knows what the hell we're talking about.
It's fine.
It's our ritual.
It's fine.
Where's your mic? No one heard that. No one heard any of our
We're using that.
Not yet.
No.
No one heard that.
Clark, I didn't hear her beautiful singing
Perfect.
of
Oh.
Ruskaja. If you don't know who Ruskaja is, you should.
Hello.
Hello.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good, kid. Teleport's behind you. Pretty good, kid.
Hi.
What left is toy?
How dare you kick my cat's toy?
Kicking my cat toy.
I think it's the most adorable thing that you put his toys away and he literally goes and like picks one to play with. I've never seen a cat do that. How we doing today?
That was a bad one.
That was me.
Meaty?
I'm not gonna answer.
Meaty? Who liked that video?
No one, apparently.
No one apparently. I thought that every time we tried to do something fun and silly, everyone was like,
Nah.
"What? What's wrong?"
I'm talking with you. I'm
Oh.
not just keep talking.
I thought things were bad on the stream.
No.
I have this terrible anxiety that the stream is gonna break at any moment. Chat.
Good.
Mike, Clark.
They can't hear you, Clark.
Put a mic over here. I have this terrible anxiety. So we're only using 3 mics right now because
2 mics.
two
The
mics
number
right
is
now.
2.
The number of the counting shall be 2.
Not 3.
Not 1.
4 is right out.
2 sets of 2 sets of the Rode Wireless Go. However, they don't play well together.
Apparently, there's an echo every time we use
Every
them.
time we use them.
And so now we're testing if we only use 2 of them that are on the same frequency, if there will be an
But
echo.
there won't be an echo because it's not 2 different transceivers.
But I want to know. I want to know if the mics are
But
just
that's still
wonky.
not a good system because there's 3 of us.
And we need 3 mics.
And we've been doing research, and it sounds like
Basically, all mics systems are terrible unless you spend thousands of dollars on them.
literally like the mic system.
Terrible.
The only mic system anybody recommends is this like. What was that?
How are y'all doing, by the way? It's echoing.
It is.
Oh.
It's echoing.
It is?
It can't be echoing.
No, that means that the mics are just not working great. That shouldn't happen if they're on the same frequency. Let's try the other 2. Switch it. 1 second.
Turning it off.
Try the other 2.
Turn on the transceiver.
Or if that doesn't work, we try 1 from each of them.
Wait.
I just want to know.
You didn't turn off the DJI mic. That's why it's echoing.
Ah.
Turn it back on.
I thought I did.
Where's the mic I just turned off?
Professionals. We're pro.
Test 1 2 test 1 2 chat. Is there still an echo?
I'm just dumb.
We're professional.
Is it better? Okay, good.
So,
We're echoing.
because
Megan's an idiot.
not an idiot.
I'm a dumb.
The issue is, is this interesting? Do you guys want to know what this issue is? Do you actually want to know about my streaming turbos, or do you just want us to be jumping around and being stupid? Like, what do you actually want?
Don't be silly. I don't want them to know. I'm so dumb.
They don't want to know.
They
about
don't
my
need to
streaming
know.
troubles.
The
It's not about
streaming.
you. It still is a problem because if I turn one of these on, there would be an echo.
Yeah.
Both? You have to jump around being stupid?
While talking about your
Okay,
streaming
give me
issues.
this. I have to jump around and be stupid while I talk about the streaming issues. So the issue is these are both cheap wireless transceivers and good wireless transceivers, which cost $6,000 for a $6,000 more than my computer. They are expensive, and I don't want to pay that much money for our streaming setup, which is literally just 4 of us in a room. But these overlap each other, which isn't good. Is this enough jumping? Am I entertaining? Are you not entertained?
Whee!
Okay, what are we doing?
Hold
What?
on. Come
What?
back.
What?
Kane. Hello, Kane.
Hi.
It's literally called Behind the Scenes. Stop edging us.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Behind the scenes.
Jumping manlets.
Jumping what?
Manlets.
Men's?
Manlets. That would be you.
Clark can't do that.
Okay, so today we are doing some behind the scenes. Here in a second, we're gonna switch gears and we're gonna do
videos.
some filming. But I am gonna stay over here, and y'all are gonna keep that mic until you decide on a video.
We gotta pick a video, so let's talk about this. So I think the first one, we get a lightsaber video. Let's like work through it while Megan's over there. Go grab the lightsabers while I stay here.
They need to be ready so that I don't have to leave any more than necessary.
We need new lightsabers.
I'm gonna put this on.
Hopefully we're getting some soon from a cool brand that I like a lot.
Yeah.
But
I
if not,
should
and you have
email them
lightsabers,
again.
you should send them to us.
We've had like 3 companies ask if they can send us, and not one has.
No.
They're like, yo, can we send you some lightsabers? We're like, yes, that'd be cool. And they never do it.
Well, the one we're talking to, like, they're gonna take time to make. I'm not.
Yeah, that one's fine. There's like 3 other ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
That were like, let's do this thing. I'm like, absolutely.
And also this is so annoying. It's got too many gesture controls. So we're just trying to do our dumb video, and we're like this, and it like turns on or turns off. Ow, that hurts. What was that? Was that yours? Ow.
No, I held it too long.
Clark! Ow, I've got like a metal splinter from this thing.
I held it too long.
How did that happen?
Clark,
Huh?
the fish theorist says, dual-wielding reverse grip frying pan.
You still on your
No.
frying pan kick? Photon ignition?
We love frying pans.
I've told Clark how to use this 5 times now.
It's too complicated.
1.
Kane says, we live for forbidden microphone lore. That's the behind the scenes.
You want the okay. Give me a minute. There must be a better way. There we go.
Why are there so many options?
This is so silly. We have not played Beat Saber yet.
Okay, let's. What was the question? Forbidden microphone lore?
Well, that was the edging comment, was we were promising it and then not talking about it.
Oh yeah, basically. Ah, well, it really hurts. This thing gave me like a metal splinter somehow, and it's really bad. It's like
For
deep
real?
in there too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like it hurts.
Do you need tweezers?
Well, it's like too deep.
Knife? Cut it
Yeah,
out.
we cut it out maybe.
Chat, do you like how definitely red this lightsaber is?
This is so impossible to get
You know
these
what's
red.
really sad is
What?
I can't tell what color it is at all with the lights on.
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell anything about anything. All right, so
Hold on, we got a couple comments.
couple
before we start.
chats. We got chats. Chats.
Aries says, dumb question. It's not a dumb question. How would you recommend someone get started learning HEMA?
So my recommendation always is first check out HEMA Alliance Club Finder. That wasn't good. Try it again. Ready? HEMA Alliance Club Finder, which I'm sure the mods have just linked on screen. You can click on that and it'll take you to a thing that'll show you a local club in your area. If you don't have a local club, go and try and find a local modern Olympic fencing club. It'll just be called fencing. It's just the guys in the white beekeeper suits.
Yeah.
The other thing that you can do, if you don't have any of those, is you can watch channels like ours, and you can get tutorials, and you can buy yourself a pair of, yeah, you can grab them now.
Find a friend.
Find a friend who also wants to do it, and get a pair of these. These are the Purple Heart Armory Go Now padded foam trainers. We're actually going to use these later. You'll see us using them.
And get a helmet.
Get a mask and this, and you can start bonking your friends.
They also come in sabers and
Eskrima,
katanas,
katana,
and
yeah.
sticks. I think they even have like razors now.
Well, I want them to. I'm not sure if they actually have this for sale anymore. Any other questions?
CJ says that you two need to marry each other.
Ah, well, you know, put a ring on it.
No.
Thank you for the dono, the Fish Theorist Gaming.
What?
Mods in the house. Thank you.
house.
They linked Purple Heart. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Also, we have a new mod.
We do?
Welcome, the Death Pie.
Ah, the Death Pie got mod! All right, here we go. We're gonna choreograph for a minute.
Practice. I'll be here.
Megan's still gonna answer, but we're gonna do a little bit of planning because that's what this stream is about. So I think that the way it should go is something along the lines of, in the lore, sometimes deep within the bowels of Star Wars lore, there is tell of lightsabers that can change sizes. And they say, but
Welcome.
how would this actually work?
How would this actually like work or affect combat?
And I go, well, it wouldn't. If I had a lightsaber that could do that, and I could do it in the edit, if
alone.
I could have a lightsaber that could do that, zoom, and just stab you from another miles, I would, it would be like, come on, guys.
I mean, at this point, if you could instantly extend your lightsaber's blade at will. You've just invented a blaster.
No, I think it could be. Well, it's like, well,
The
it
link,
wouldn't, and I
there's
just go
no
zoom
link
and
to the
stabs
editing
you,
position.
and then it comes,
email
and then it's
us
like.
your application and, like,
the more
example
extreme you
of
get
the
with
video
this,
to
it's like
contact
something
at
along the lines of, it's like if you take this to its logical extreme, I should do that, you die.
Yeah.
They go, if you take this to its logical
David is
extreme,
louder because
you just
David is the one
you,
wearing
pew,
the
it's like you've
mic,
just emitted a
and
blast. There he goes.
If you were
there he
here at
goes.
the very, very beginning, we are having to only use 2 of
So
our
we have
2
to talk a
mics
little bit
because of
about what would this actually.
Yeah.
It's like, but then we
So
get into the okay.
naturally, there has to be some
Balance, like some
limits to how far you could extend it.
yeah, there you go. And then we go the limits to how far you can send it. It's like, let's say it's the difference between, and we grab like our longest sword and our shortest sword.
Yeah, like the.
Let's say it's the
the
difference between,
these 2 swords.
and then we'll say something along the lines of,
In this case, if it doesn't affect the weight or anything else, you
Yeah.
just get the
and
longer
that's it. Yeah,
option.
it's like we'll say it's like, let's say it's the difference between these 2 swords. And you're like, that would be more reasonable. And but then again, why would anybody ever pick the shorter one? The lightsabers
Like,
are
there
extremely.
Level
reasons
something.
you would
I
want
see
a
your comment.
shorter sword, but that's
Who is
entirely-
Doug?
No, I think it'd be. It's like there in real life there are reasons you want a shorter sword.
Yeah.
It's lighter.
Yes.
It's lighter. It's lighter.
lighter.
We should have
so
a
therefore
Discord.
it's
We do have a
faster
Discord.
and
Check it out in the
better
link.
in the bind.
there.
But a
Just pop up.
lightsaber is an incredibly lightweight sword to begin with. So unless lightsabers weigh enough that much of a blade difference is going to cause differences in how fast it moves,
It wouldn't change
it won't change anything. And then it goes like, but let's say like the only other reason is because the shorter one will be better at binding in 2 hands
Yeah.
because it has less length to manipulate.
Yeah.
And like,
But then we get into the whole who knows how light.
sabers, yeah, and there's,
and
I don't
or
want
how
to. I'm
lightsabers
not
bind,
getting
and
into
we're
that
not getting
again.
into that.
Yeah. And then it'll be something along the lines
So
of.
ultimately, it
David, got it. I will
wouldn't
ask.
change anything.
Like, so it would either so changing the length of lightsaber would either change literally everything,
or it would change literally nothing.
just like all Star Wars, just like all Star Wars
Star
lore.
Wars lore.
Just like all Star Wars lore, it's meaningless. There we go. Yeah, that's the video. Okay, here we go. So we'll do that one. Let's
Okay.
plan out another one as well.
Do you want to plan out too, or? you
No,
want me to go
you're
back
right.
and
We'll
forth?
do it, then we'll go.
Okay, real
I mean,
quick.
unless we're getting good. If we're getting good engagement, we'll plan out another one. Then we'll do 2 in a row. What do you think?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me shoot you a chat. Crush level says Doug, but it was apparently auto-corrected from David. About y'all getting married. Said, I'm sorry, but we'll have to remove your ring finger.
My ring finger, is this like an Assassin's Creed thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
And
So I lose my ring finger, but I get Clark.
And then I'm very sorry. I
get
don't
my
know
ring
how to
finger.
pronounce your name, so I'm not gonna butcher it. Is Kingdom Come Deliverance combat accurate?
Clark.
We did a video about this, and TLDR, yes. In terms of video game combat, yeah, they took the specifically the second one. Essentially, took the concept of a Meisterhau and made it a way that you can do it in game. They don't work exactly like that in real life, but also it's as good as you can get it in a game. So TLDR, yes, it is as realistic as you can get in a non-PvP fighting game.
Dylan says, hi everybody. I just want to say that you guys are the reason I wanted to start fencing in HEMA.
Woo!
We love hearing that. It's our favorite thing to hear.
Kane, this one's from Sarah. How are chores distributed amongst you guys? Do they involve threats of violence? And how badly do you have to mess up to get cat litter duty?
Chores? I'm on cat litter duty. That's why it doesn't get done very often. Flynn is very tolerant.
He is. My cat could never.
Clark's cat will poop if there is even a whiff of a turd.
All right, I changed the litter like on Monday, entirely fresh new litter, and there's 2 boxes so he can choose, and he pooped in one and decided that it was too dirty, so he pooped on the floor next to it. There's a brand new one right there. He's so picky.
All right, one more before you
One
start
more,
planning.
and then, hey guys, just to let you know what's gonna happen. We are gonna get to all of your comments, all of your donos, everything else, but we're also gonna be filming. So we're gonna take about probably 10-15 minutes to film something and then come back and look at it. And if we missed your chat, the mods, please help us be on it so we know what to go back and look for. Sometimes the chats do disappear, so if the mods were able to take down those chats while we're filming and remind us, that'd be awesome.
Mai says, can you block a longsword or katana with a Viking axe?
You can, I mean, like, yes, but it's not good. So the thing about it is you can't cut through an axe haft. We already showed you that you really can't. So as long as it hits on the haft of the axe, then yes.
Basically,
you can absolutely block. The problem is that there's nothing to protect your hands, and it's not, like, really set up for that physically. But if I if I can block with this, yes.
But then the problem is even here.
Yeah, you can just slide it down.
You slide it down.
The hands are very exposed.
Yeah.
The crossguard's kind of a big deal.
Yes.
Like even I don't know, it just filters it down into the hand.
It would.
Yeah. You absolutely can. It's just a matter of percentages, and do you really want to risk your fingers?
It's possible.
With a gauntlet on, it'd be great.
It's by the fact that with a gauntlet on, I may or may not still break a finger. Probably like
with a sword, not as much. If it was like a hammer.
Yeah, because like the historical gauntlets are even more thin than our sparring gauntlets. Because the whole point is you don't sever a finger. You might break a finger, but that's fine because who knows?
All right. Are you guys ready for the first video?
Yes.
We need our things.
I have to go be a camera
Taking
person.
the mic off.
And turn on the DJI.
Yes. Unmute DJI.
Okay, this is the reason. So, hey Google, turn the left, center, and right film lights off. They're not film lights. Clark didn't name them.
We will be back to your questions momentarily.
I just plugged them in. Hey Google, turn off the studio lights. Do you want to?
Blaster.
Hey Google, turn off the studio lights.
Not on the camera. I'm ready.
We didn't change the scene I made cool.
Oh no, I forgot a button. I did the mics though. Be proud. I'm learning.
He grabbed.
We're still here, guys.
We will answer questions momentarily.
We have a cool graphic that I made.
Yeah.
It's very, very professional.
That's so pink.
It's so pink.
Well, that fits you.
I can just
go back to blue.
Yeah. You hold it twice.
Yeah, twice to get to the thing. He's learning, guys.
Wow.
I'm gonna make sure that this is on.
It's blue for a long time.
It'll be okay. Green.
Watching it fast scroll through all the chats.
Blue?
I'm gonna go a darker blue.
Blue.
Like that blue.
There we go.
I think there's an even darker blue, but I'm afraid.
Then you have a purple one.
If I miss it, I'll have to wait the whole time again.
Okay, so it's gonna be deep in the bowels of lightsabers, deep in the bowels of Star Wars lore.
There's tell that you could choose.
There are tells that there are lightsabers.
Yeah. There were tells that there were lightsabers where you can choose your own blade length.
But how would this actually work? No, I think you say, but there's tell of lightsabers that can change their length, the length of their blades. But how would this actually work? It's like, well, it wouldn't, and then it'll cut because it's gonna be an effect.
So you want me to be over your shoulder for that?
Blade length. Well, pivot to me. Boom. It wouldn't. All one shot there.
Yeah.
And when you pivot to me,
have Clark in it.
yeah, he's gonna get stabbed. But when you pivot to me, you're gonna have to be super still because I'm gonna have to do rotoscoping.
Got it.
Make sense?
Got it.
Yeah. So I'll say well.
I'll be really still.
When I say well, we get still. Right?
Still.
So also deep in the bowels of Star Wars lore.
There's tell of lightsabers that can change their blade length. But how would this actually work?
Well, boom. It wouldn't. I think we need cloaks for this.
Yeah. Cloaks.
Cloaks.
Check in the chat.
Cloaks.
Check in the chat.
Do we look cool, chat? Do my save?
What's chat saying? Was there a donor that I missed?
There was.
Did we get it?
Greetings, Sellsword Trio. I'm creating my own sword style for my book.
Interesting.
And I was wondering if striking then dragging the blade out is a decent style.
I don't understand, like hitting and then pulling. Yeah, slices are fine. You usually just don't have time for them.
And then Nick, thanks for the dono. Just saying hi.
Aw, thank
Hi.
you. All right, guys, we'll check the chat in a minute. We're gonna get this video done.
Here we go.
Is it too bright over there when you turn to me?
Yeah.
Okay, here, close the door. Close the door.
wall.
Open the wall would be better.
That's what I meant.
Close the door.
It's the same thing. This is a door. We're closing it.
We're opening it actually.
Shut up.
I'm just gonna stand here. So there's somebody on camera.
I had it, and then you walked me. Move the arrows.
I hope you can hear all of this. It's quite funny.
Yeah, I guess in theory, when we're filming, we should just have it open.
I mean, yeah, but then I don't like Fred right there in the background of everything. What we really need to do is get him on a mobile cart so we can just move him.
Yeah.
Because that's easy, it's just moving Fred is annoying. So we're going to buy a cart today.
Cart.
Now he's taking up quite a bit of our normal background, so we got to move that.
Yeah.
How? Clark, how? Clark, how?
What?
It turned back!
Wait, I didn't do anything!
Clark!
I just I turned it off!
Clark!
With the gesture and put it down! I didn't do anything!
These sabers are great.
I can't get it to stop.
I literally turned it off with the gesture and put it down.
Volume high. Stack ignition. Candy blade.
No.
Cracked blade.
No.
Pulse.
I hate this.
Flash blade. Fire blade.
This is so dumb.
Hey, Clark.
There we go.
Candace asks, are there bat fencing rules?
What color is this?
Yellow. Why is it yellow?
You get yellow.
I don't-
Someone, please give us good lightsabers.
Why is it yellow?
I don't know, Clark.
As far as we're aware, there are like maybe 1 or 2 clubs that have the Bat'leth trainer. I don't know if I don't think there are any clubs dedicated to the Bat'leth.
That'd be cool though. All right,
That would
let's
be
actually
cool.
do this. We got this. We
Ready.
gotta do this. All right, here we go. Ready?
Ready.
We're still watching chat. We're gonna get back to you. All right.
Okay, sure.
You're gonna have yellow. It's fine. It's not pink. Are you ready? Wait. My hood. Ah! Ready? Here we go. Deep in the bowels of Star Wars lore.
There's tell of a lightsaber where you can choose your own blade length. But how would that work?
Well, it wouldn't. That's it. How'd it look? We're really good, chat. We're good at what we do.
Deep in the bowels of Star Wars lore.
There's tell of a lightsaber where you can choose your own blade length. But how would that work? Well, it wouldn't.
I kind of want the reveal of me to be a little later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can do.
And then
I
I'm gonna go boom, and then it's gonna retract. So yeah, just give it like and die. And die. And then the next phrase will be someone else. Ready? Yeah.
Ready?
Deep in the bowels of Star Wars lore, there's tell of a lightsaber where you can choose your own blade length. But how would that work?
Well, it wouldn't. All right. Now we'll do over my shoulder. Then we'll go. I think wasn't this like at the extreme end? Pew!
It's like if you could
Alter your blade on the fly.
on the fly to an infinite length with no
Yeah.
downside, you just reinvented a blaster. Bang.
If you can lengthen your lightsaber on the fly with no downsides, it would be extremely overpowered. And on the extreme end, pew!
You just reinvented the blaster.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Ready?
I'm on you.
You're off. You're off screen. You're dead.
Ready?
Mhm.
Recording.
If you could lengthen your lightsaber at will to whatever length you wanted to, it would be extremely overpowered. And on the sorry.
Recording.
If you could lengthen your lightsaber with no limitation at the moment's notice, it would be completely overpowered. And on the extreme end,
You just reinvented the blaster.
quite a pause there. Did it look good?
I tried to give you as much time to add the effect in. So I came up and paused for a bit so you'd have time to...
Did I die too
Sure.
soon?
No. It was good. It was like beat,
there's-
then death.
There's a beat after death.
There's a beat after the death.
Where I...
After I fly off, go ahead and do your
Okay,
line.
one more time.
One more time. After I say my line,
Flynn.
I'm gonna have it interrupt my line. So have Clark on screen where my line is ending. On the extreme end, Clark should be in shot.
Framed
Yeah.
in there.
When I get to extreme end, then I'll get hit. All right, ready?
Ready? Recording.
If you could lengthen your lightsaber with no limitations and no downsides at a moment's notice, it would be completely overpowered. And on the extreme end,
You just reinvented the blaster.
good.
Better.
All right, now we'll go. Clark's there, and now we'll talk about. But let's say there is a limitation, and I'll pull out my sword. Do you keep yours out for light? But let's say there is a limitation. You can go from. Should we, actually, let's do like an even shorter one. Let's do like the army sword. This is a short sword, right? Would you call this short sword light?
Yeah.
Like, is this the shortest lightsaber you've ever seen?
I think.
Well, that is Shoto or something.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't know if we had anything shorter.
Well, I could get I can get your Wakizashi, but I don't know if it's worth doing. Do you think it's worth doing?
I
Nah,
don't think it
Okay, so it'd be like-
the one we have.
So you're there, and I'm gonna stab you on this one.
Yeah.
So you just said blasters. You got a blaster in
Bang.
your hand, and then I'm gonna come in from behind, and I'm gonna stab you, and I'm gonna say, they cheat that way, so you're on screen. So it'll be can't see crap in this hood. All right, so now we're here, and I'll go. So it's like, but let's say there was a limitation. You say that. You say it to the camera.
Yeah. But let's say there was a limitation.
What if it was between a long sword and a short sword? What would that do? And then we'll cut.
Can you hold that in a way that they're not both going off screen?
What if it was between a long sword and a short sword?
That's better. I was like, they look kind of the same.
But
Well,
let's
that's-
say there is a limitation.
What if it was between a long sword and a short sword? Would that balance things? There we go. Ready?
Recording.
But let's say there was a limitation.
What if it was between a long sword and a short sword? Would that balance things? And now I'll cut to Clark. Cut to Clark.
On the ground?
Yeah. So the next line is basically, well,
Well, if
maybe.
there was no difference in weight or anything else like that, you would just choose the longer sword.
It's like, well, it depends because lightsaber lore is a mess.
Yeah. Well.
Why don't you say it on the ground? You say it on the ground, and then I'll say the next line.
Well.
Scoot this way.
Well, it depends. Because lightsaber is a lore. It makes me want to end up.
No.
No.
Lightsaber lore is a mess.
Lightsaber lore is a mess.
Well, it depends.
Put your lightsaber up here so you're lit.
Lit. Yeah.
Ready? Recording.
Well, it depends. Because lightsaber lore is kind of a mess.
Now I'll come back to me. Clark can get up in the middle of this one. Get up in the middle of this one with this shorter one. So I'll say, in some tellings, the lightsaber itself doesn't have any weight, and if that's the case, you'd always choose a long finger. There's no downside.
But
But
we have to get into how they bind, how or if they bind.
let's do get up. So we'll just mock this out really quick. We'll say, in some of the retellings, lightsaber has no weight, and if that's the case, you'd always go with the long thing. And they say, but what if it does have weight?
But what if it does have weight?
How much more weight would this much plasma actually make?
Probably not that much.
But let's say it's significant enough that it would make the blades work differently. Now we have to talk about how they would bind.
Or if they would bind.
So with the real swords, the longer thing is less good in the bind than the shorter thing. Just get the mini for this one, this two-handed. The longer thing is less good than the shorter thing because of leverage. It's like, do you really want to get into binding lightsabers again? I go, no, I don't.
Let's just.
What'd you just do?
I-
Oh no!
What are you doing? That's the turn on and off gesture.
These are different profiles. You can't do this when it's upside down because it'll choose. That's good enough.
Good enough.
So it's different preset profiles. Don't twist it when it's facing down. When it's
So if it's upright, it's on and off. If it's upside down, it's different profile.
We're so good at this.
well, there's a chat. Let's do that really quick while we're doing
Chat.
this. We still hear you, chat.
These lightsabers are too complicated.
So let's talk about this really quick. So while Megan's doing the chat, I think it should be something along the lines of, do we understand weightless things? Like, Some lore says the lightsaber, is weightless, and if that's the
And if that's the case, you just pick the longer option.
But let's say that they do have weight, which I think is canon. So the longer one would be a little bit slower.
But how much? But
And it's like,
how much weight would this much difference really add?
no, I think we can skip that. The longer one would be a little bit slower. So it's like, so the short one would be faster, and that could be a reason to take it. It's like, then we gotta talk about
But then we gotta talk about how or if lightsabers bind.
with real swords. What's wrong? There's something wrong.
Nothing. I just want to be over here if I'm gonna
Okay.
Mm.
If real swords, with real swords, a longer sword doesn't bind as well because of leverage.
Because he has more sword, I have more sword to leverage against him.
But in lightsaber lore, it depends on lightsaber. It's like, but lightsaber lore, sometimes they stick together, sometimes they repel
bound.
each other, sometimes they slide, sometimes they don't. Realistically, it's a mess.
Realistically, there's no way to tell.
So what we're saying is, an extendable lightsaber would either change everything,
Or change nothing.
so like with all lightsaber lore, it's completely useless.
Y'all have a mic?
We do not have a mic. I think we're ready though. Oh, is there a question?
Yes.
All
We
right.
can approach this
Question.
one.
No, we're good.
Oh.
No, because I have to be able to talk.
We're ready.
Okay. Tommy says, hey guys, I've been following for a while and I wanted to say you guys are awesome. Thanks for the fun and educational videos.
Oh, thank you.
And then I scroll. The girl in fandom world says, behind the scenes is enlightening.
Oh, awesome. You get to see the process.
Hopefully it's a good enlightening.
Yeah. We go through this every day for every single video.
Scrolling.
They are all actually, ironically, this one's going quite smoothly.
Yeah. This
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Easier one than
Pretty good.
usual.
And then last one, just because I think it's fun. Favorite lightsaber color?
Red.
I'm kind of cheating. I think the look of the darksaber is awesome, but you can't have like a black
Bleh.
lightsaber
Bleh.
blade. So do like white or yellow or blue, in that order.
Brilliant. All
All
right,
right.
we're going to finish this video and then I will be back.
We're gonna finish this video and then we're making another one. Okay, so we gotta make this actually interesting.
Yeah.
I think the problem is right now.
all over the place on this. So we just talked about, it's like, in some lightsaber lore, yeah, because you're on the ground dead.
Yeah.
In some lightsaber
Oh,
lore, lightsabers are weightless. And if that's the case, just pick the longer one. There's no downsides.
Right, but assuming there is a weight, the shorter sword would be faster.
But in other lightsaber lore, like the films, lightsabers obviously have weight. And I can say, like, if that's be more weight, so it would be slower. I think we could say
But then we have to talk about how or if lightsabers bind.
that's such a weird jump.
Yeah.
So it's like so it's obvious. If you want to be fast, you go with the short thing. If you want to be slow, if you want to have reach, you go with the long things. Like I go, well, there's one more thing.
There's one more thing that's kind of more important.
How do they bind?
So if for those who don't know, the bind is whenever two swords are in contact with an actual sword. The longer sword is worse than the bind because I have more sword to leverage against him.
And then you can say, but lightsabers.
Don't for me going in this one cut.
Nah. So I think we'll go to the part that, if we
Yeah.
go to the part where I say it's like, well, there's one more thing I have to talk about. So it'd be in some lightsaber lore, the lightsaber is weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer one, and then you
Right.
come up.
But in other lightsaber lore, like the films, the blades obviously have
But
weight.
lightsaber lore, like every film,
Like every film, the blades obviously have weight.
and if that's the case, obviously the longer one will be heavier with more. The longer one will be slower but have more reach.
And the shorter sword would be faster and have less reach.
So, I think you could say problem solved.
So problem solved.
Well, it gets a little bit more complicated, and then we'll cut to the next part.
Yeah.
No, I'm just doing a back and forth kind of thing on this one.
Should I kill you, or should we just keep talking? Should it be like problem solved, and I like go
Yes.
what? Kill?
Problem solved. Well, not quite.
Problem solved. We go,
Monologue is you kill me.
go ahead.
So problem solved.
Well, not quite. All right, I'm gonna have my lightsaber in my hand. You're gonna have your lightsaber in your hand because it's visually interesting. Here we go. Parker's dead on the ground.
This way,
Cut to me.
this is now a different color.
It's
than
fine.
I had. Okay.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Perfect.
I can't fix it.
Perfect.
Ready?
Yeah.
Record.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsaber is weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
But in some lightsaber lore, like
all of the films, the blades obviously have weight.
And if that's the case, the longer thing is going to have more reach, but it's going to be heavier and slower.
And the shorter thing is going to have less reach but be faster. So, problem solved.
Yeah.
I can't choke you.
Oh,
Stab.
man.
I can't problem solve. You go, problem solved!
Problem solved.
I go, problem solved. No, I'm going to make you Wilhelm scream. Is that funnier?
That's great.
Oh.
Well, there's one more thing we have to talk about. You die again?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
killing you twice in a
That's
row. I
fine.
think you should kill me.
Yeah?
I think you should. I'll say problem solved.
Well,
Yeah. There's one more thing we need to talk about.
there's one more thing we have to talk
You
about.
say the bind.
The bind.
No, I'm not talking about it again. There we go.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, so the same thing again. So Clark's gonna kill me. I'll go problem solved. He kills me.
oh, there's one other thing we have to talk about.
And then it's me, and you'll say the bind.
The bind.
Okay, ready? You're on the ground dead.
I can't see you getting up. You don't actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just stand over there.
Just be out.
Just go away, Clark. Ready?
Don't you swing that in front of him. Understood. Ready?
Yep.
Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsabers are weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
But in some lightsaber lore, like in all of the films, the lightsaber obviously has mass.
And if that's the case, then the longer one's gonna be heavier, have more reach, but be slow. Do it again, and don't say some.
Yeah.
I think, but in other lightsaber lore, like,
Every
single depiction,
film.
like
every single
film.
film.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Ready?
Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsaber is weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
But in other lightsaber lore, like all of the films, the lightsaber obviously has weight.
And if that's the case, then frickety frack. I almost said the bad word behind the scenes.
Frickety frack.
One more time. And if that what do you say? And if that's the case, the lightsaber, the longer one will have more reach, but be slower.
And the shorter one will have less reach but be faster.
Okay, I got this. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsabers are weightless, and if that's the case, just go with a longer thing.
But in other lightsaber lore, like all of the films, the lightsaber has weight.
And if that's the case, then the longer one's gonna weigh more, have more reach, but be slower.
And the shorter thing will have less reach but be faster.
Problem solved!
Not quite.
I messed up.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Also, there's the computer timed out, so I don't want it to die. Will this go to sleep?
I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on it over here.
It's not going back on.
There it goes.
It says it's still going on. I'm gonna change some power settings. Move around, Clark.
Yeah, you should
Honestly,
be able.
I would have had that one, but the power thing freaked me out.
It
And I
turned
was
off.
like, please don't turn off. Please don't turn off on me. Let me just fix this real quick.
Clark, talk to the peeps.
Talk to the people and fix streaming issues. This
Behold.
is our first video. We're doing terrible.
Tricking with a lightsaber. I cannot do it. This is all I got. This is all these people doing their fancy saber flicks. I can't do any of those. So this is what you get. A simple wrist roll. It doesn't look cool at all. They do these weird things. They go through and under and around me. I don't understand how it works. That's complicated. I was not a Battle Song kid either. I can't do any of those things.
One-man show.
All right, I fixed it. We're ready to go. Here we go. One more time. Back to recording. So the end is you say, shorter. Problem solved.
Well, there's one other thing we have to talk about. The
All right, we
bind.
got this. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready. Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsaber is weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
But in other lightsaber lore, like all of the films, the lightsabers obviously have weight.
And if that's the case, a longer lightsaber would weigh more, making it have more reach, but be slower.
And the lighter thing would And the
No!
shorter thing would be lighter to have less reach.
This is hard. Filmmaking is hard, guys. I do it again.
Ready? Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsaber is weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
But in other lightsaber lore, like all of the films, the lightsaber obviously has weight.
And if that's the case, the longer thing would weigh more, have more reach, but be slower.
And the shorter thing would weigh less and be faster.
We solved it!
Not quite! We have to talk about one more thing. The bind. The stupid lightsaber turned off.
No!
When I stabbed you and it held it up, it thought I turned it off.
One more time.
I hate these lightsabers.
These are the worst! Chat! Help! My lightsaber's not cooperating!
It turned off!
It's not cooperating!
What I don't get is I went from here up. It's not
You must have twisted your wrist.
turning off now.
Alright, here we go, ready?
Ha.
One more take!
There it went.
Stop.
Okay, I'm attempting. I didn't bang.
I hate these. I hate these lightsabers.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go out and twirl it because
Sure,
that
ready?
seems
Here we
to
go.
not.
Here we go,
Ready? Recording.
In some lightsaber lore, the lightsabers are weightless, and if that's the case, just go with the longer thing.
In other lightsaber lore, like all of the films, the lightsaber obviously has weight.
And if that's the case, a longer lightsaber would have more weight, making it have more reach, but be slower.
And the shorter lightsaber would be shorter, so you have less range, but it would be faster.
We solved it!
Not quite, you see, because we have to talk about one other thing: the bind.
Good enough. Good enough.
Did it.
Now let's be on the ground. No, I don't want to talk about the bind again! Glad that my thing on. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not talking about the bind. All the Star Wars nerds we need to be.
Turned off your lightsaber.
Low battery. Please recharge.
Is it dead?
I don't think it's dead. Turn it off into the low battery.
Okay.
Let's go. Ready? Recording.
No, I don't want to talk about the bind again. Everybody's gonna be mean and say I'm wrong.
If this dies, we're swapping to normal swords.
I hate these lightsabers. Guys, I hate these lightsabers. I don't even know what brand this is. They were sent to me. They were fine, and now they're not.
They're too complicated.
Okay, what's the end of this video?
We have to talk about the bind now.
So I would say, with normal swords, do you want to turn the lights for this? Hey Google, turn on all of the lights.
Sure. Turning on 11 lights.
If you're not careful, you're going to change its lightsaber profile, apparently.
Okay, so now we go, with normal swords, a longer sword is less advantage in the bind because, with normal swords,
The longer sword can bind less well because I have more sword to leverage against him.
we'll say, with normal swords, a longer sword is at a disadvantage. In the bind, a longer sword has a disadvantage because the lever that I can manipulate is longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leverage.
Because my opponent has a longer lever for me to manipulate, huh?
There it is.
Ah.
And
Okay.
with normal
Yeah.
swords, a longer sword.
Is this all me, or are you starting and I put...
You'll say with normal swords, a longer sword has with normal swords, a shorter sword has an advantage in the bind.
Yeah.
And I'll talk the rest of it. Ready?
Okay.
Recording.
With normal swords, the shorter your sword is, the more advantage you have in the bind.
A longer sword has a longer lever for my opponent to manipulate, meaning he can be stronger than I can.
The problem with lightsabers is no one knows how or if they would bind.
Hey Google, turn all the lights off.
All of them?
Okay. Turning off 11 lights.
There we go. Ready?
Alright, moment of truth.
Press the button.
Yes, well, let's see.
Power on.
No.
Volume low. Mute.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Quick
It's
thing.
like, but and that should be the same with lightsabers. So you said that should be the same with lightsabers, but so you'll bind me.
Yeah. This should be the same with lightsabers, but...
Now I gotta talk about the lightsabers attract to each other. Do they repel from each other? Do they have friction? Do they slide? And it's a whole minefield, and no one actually knows, and I won't talk about it.
Okay, let's
Alright,
do that.
let's do that.
Can you turn to me for your line?
Yeah.
Bind. Recording.
So it should be the same with lightsabers.
But now we gotta talk about whether lightsabers are attracted to each other, or if they repel each other, or if they have friction, or if they slide, or if there's magnets, or whatever. And I don't want to talk about it again, because no one actually knows what's going on. Harumph! Stupid. now we'll do. So at the end of the day, an extendable lightsaber would either change everything or nothing. So like all other Star Wars lore, it's completely. So at the end of the day, so it's you. So
at the end of the day,
yeah. So at the end of the day, an extendable lightsaber would either change everything
or change nothing.
Like with all Star Wars lore, it's a complicated mess.
Yeah. It'd be a complicated mess.
With all Star Wars lore, it contradicts itself. Ready? So at the end of the day, an extendable lightsaber would either change everything,
or it would change nothing.
Like with all Star Wars lore, it contradicts itself. There we go. That's one video done. One video done. All right, let's talk to chat.
Let me change the settings.
Hey Google, turn on all the lights.
Do you have the mic?
I do not have a mic on me.
Mic up the mic.
It is now on me.
Let's charge.
What's chat saying? Yeah, charge that. Are we gonna need it again today?
Maybe.
What for? Do we have another lightsaber? Did you bonk your head?
No.
You haven't done that in a while.
Wow.
It's because Matt was here. You thought you were tall. How bad? That one looked bad. Are you okay?
No, it's fine.
Here.
I was focused on the lightsaber.
I got you.
Okay, everybody.
Let's look at the
I'm
chats.
gonna look at chat. How do these lights turn on and off?
Oh, you want which ones? Oh, the little. You've got this.
Oh, it's a button. That's too much.
Would you call it a switch?
Oh, do we have to?
It's a remote.
When do we have to post 3 p.m.?
Right now. Okay, let's see. Back to the chat.
Boop bop beep bop boop bop.
I've got.
We post.
Tommy says, "Is joining the membership worth it?"
We do behind the scenes. I mean, realistically, what the membership is for you to support us and help us continue doing what we do. All of the perks are small benefits. It's really just for fans who want to help us, do this. We also have a Patreon. We get a little bit more money from the Patreon than you do from the memberships. YouTube takes a little bit more. There are some things we give you. We do behind the scenes content every once in a while. I try and do early releases when I can, but realistically, it's there because you like us and you want to support us.
I think on YouTube when we stream, it also means you don't get ads, but I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works. I know that there's you get special badges and stuff.
You also get access to some emotes so that you can use in chat.
Yeah.
So there are things.
It basically is for people who want to support us because they like our content. I wouldn't say you're gonna get a lot of extra content from it, if we're being honest. Are you doing the chats? Are you in the chats?
I'm reading the chats. Some people were asking about the editor thing, and I typed it.
There is an edit. We're doing an editor thing because there's too much editing.
To do.
I mean, we're making so much content at this point that we have to do it while we're streaming now.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
We're running out of time.
We stream 5 days a week. We film 4 or 5 days a week.
Yeah.
I fence 5 days, you fence 4.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of stuff.
We try to have one day off on a weekend.
Well, you do.
You have to edit more.
I have to edit
I try
more.
to have one day off on the weekend so I can mow the lawn and stuff.
Yeah, we want to get ahead on the editing so that I can focus on growing channels and having ideas. Right now, we have a ton of fun doing what we do, but it is a lot of work. I know people, you get a real job, whatever. I work so much. I've never worked as hard as I do right now in my life, and that's not me complaining. I enjoy everything I do. It's just a lot, and I'm having to focus on things that don't allow me to think of new creative tasks. Editing is creative, but some of the editing I'm doing is repetitive, and it could be done by somebody else, while I focus on I want to have a new video idea.
Editing is a creative task, except for when you're the one that already came up with all the ideas and did all the...
No, it's still
a different kind of...
I really enjoy editing because I like all parts of the filming process. I even like being behind the camera. I just can't because I'm in the videos. So I like shot composition, I like filming, I like directing, I like the acting element of it, and I like the editing because I get to put my spin on it at the end. I enjoy it, but when you have as many videos as we do, it becomes completely time consuming. It's hours and hours and hours a day of editing just to stay ahead. So having some help with that would be great.
All right, I've got to post at 3 p.m.
So we're gonna look at the comments, Clark.
Do we have any... I don't have chat pulled up on this, so let's do this one.
On the laptop? Well, you have to put it over there. You can't stay there.
No, they can't go
It can.
farther.
But I don't want... Hold on. Here, let me stop doing. You shouldn't have moved that thing.
What thing?
Where's my little stand?
Still just me. Sorry, guys.
It doesn't need to. It's probably fine. It's got full battery.
Okay.
Where is the stand you put away?
Over here.
There, I told you where I put it, silly. He doesn't.
Listen to Clark. All right, Clark, come over here. Put the laptop here. We'll move it again.
All right.
Clark doesn't have a mic. He has to stand close to David.
Why is this?
It's very secure.
Okay,
Because
I don't want
we are having issues
to
with mics.
apply that much force to take it off.
It is okay to apply from anywhere. Yes.
All right, we're kind of down here.
Mostly see us.
You can mostly see us.
Don't
We're just gonna
mind
answer
me,
some
I'm
chats while
hosting.
Megan's doing the thing.
Doing the thing.
What do we got going on here?
Clark looks so little.
Clark is little. I'm actually taller.
I'm 6'1".
I'm taller than Matt. We just had some creative film angles. Ow.
Do we think it would be possible to fly using swords?
If I
don't-
had enough of them and I attached them to a really powerful motor and I made a helicopter.
Even then, I don't think. I don't know if.
What if they were
blade-
helicopter blade shaped swords?
I mean, then that wouldn't be a very good sword.
Guys, I need a title.
What is it? Which one is it?
It's the one where Matt comes in here.
Oh, Sellsword Arts are a bunch of garden gnomes. Something like that. Sellsword
Yeah.
Arts, Sellsword
We're-
Arts,
we're
goblins,
we're
gnomes, and
small.
gremlins.
SMOL.
Yeah, we're small. Yeah, we're real small.
We're small.
This one really hurts today for some reason. Ow.
Tell your tendinitis to stop.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like my tendonitis today.
I-
No, you're gonna break me.
I'll help. Here, no. Stop! Get some help!
They couldn't see that.
I streamed that.
Wow, it hurts more now. Clark yelled at my tendonitis and now it hurts. We're
I'm
behind.
upset.
Everybody looking at the
I
chats.
think we're all kind of. Let's see. Oh, is
Uh,
chakram a sword?
No.
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 It's arguably not even a dagger. It's kind of just like a throwing object.
Do we have another idea? Let's say let's look at our ideas. Tick, tick.
The list. What we're gonna film next.
Okay, we're gonna take a look. Odd job hat. We need the right
Yeah,
hat.
we need
The right hat.
hat.
Clark really wants to do a video with the chakram and the odd jobs hat, but he's trying to do it with the fedora and it just was not
It's
working.
not gonna work. It like the brim covers the edge, so it wouldn't stick into anything.
We already did lightsabers have the wrong name. We could do the reverse grip one with the special move. We just gotta think about how to make it fun and funny.
Which one is
It's like everybody online says they found a use for reverse grip. It's the one where it's the twisting it this way and
Oh,
stabbing
yeah,
down.
yeah.
We just had to find a way. Like, what's the approach on that?
This one's like, but that's actually not what reverse. That's actually.
It's like,
not.
well, that's not reverse grip. Oh, what if it's like you be like, David, I finally found a reason for reverse grip, and it's like you should. But that's
What if I do this?
that's a great technique,
Huh.
but it's not reverse grip.
Well, but I have one hand.
Yeah, but it's not the front hand.
But it's not the lead hand. Oh.
Yeah. Battlefield versus Duel is another funny one, but I honestly feel like we need to work on that one a little bit more. What else? Do we have the other Sortius ones yet? Are we waiting on the custom sword one for that? It's the SSF, I think.
Yeah, we only have one so far, so we could do something about that one.
Charles just messaged me, my rapier instructor, just messaged me and said, I cannot believe you released a breakdown that wasn't our fencing before mine.
Oh, no!
He's like, I cannot believe you released a different breakdown because you hate me specifically.
We're not sorry.
We're not sorry, Charles. The other one's not edited yet. I have to do work, and I don't have enough time for editing because I'm too busy. He's not going to see this. He doesn't watch my lives. Charles would never.
He's too busy doing superior things.
Superior things. We already did Meteor Hammer Needle. What else do we have? We don't have to get a ton today. Like, we're doing other stuff, too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to get, like, 3 to 5.
Yeah.
But also we need some SSFs.
Did we get enough SSF yesterday?
No, we didn't get any. Let's do some
Maybe do
SSFs.
that.
I still want to get some SSAs, though.
Yeah.
What else we got?
What else we got in there? There's one that I've been pondering, it's basically any sort of like giant person or Gundam or
Yeah.
they all like a transformer. They all use swords, and it'd be sort of like, but that's stupid. Why would you sort of like? Well, actually, that makes a ton of sense. Swords are designed for people, and those are essentially gigantic people. So a gigantic sword for a gigantic person would make sense.
It doesn't make sense to me though because they're fighting other armor people, and sword doesn't cut through armor.
Or it'd be like if like normal giants or like other weird, because like all of the swords that the Gundams use are like essentially like
Laser swords.
lightsaber, or the Transformer sword's like a fire sword that can cut through.
Sure.
Like, does that? But that actually makes sense.
I think that's a
Like,
good idea, but
actually, yeah.
I need to
design
watch
for-
more big robot things before we can do that.
Big
Not gonna have an
robot
opinion.
things.
I have one here that actually will work really good. What if we do? What's the easiest weapon for a beginner to use in the new style, where it's
Yeah.
like they should use a long sword slice, because no, it's much easier to use like, and then basically it's like, wait, does your club teach Saber? No. So you probably shouldn't. So like try to find a way to like find a way to make it
Is
fun.
this for arts or fitness?
No, this is for this is for arts.
Arts, okay.
For like, what's the best weapon for beginners?
Yeah.
And we do it where it's like, obviously, it's the long sword. It's like, but
Well, yeah,
but basically, it's like it's
obviously it's
the rapier.
the saber. Well, does your club teach the saber? No. Well, then you can't learn it. Obviously, it's the rapier.
So I think it's more like a. What if we don't do the does your club teach it until last?
Yeah.
That's the joke. It's like, but what does your club actually teach? So I think it should be. I think it'd be something along the lines of like, we've got. Obviously, it's a long sword. The long sword's too complicated. All these cross-body positions. The rapier is straight. Blah, blah, blah. So, and it's like, no, it's easy because like obviously it should be the saber. It's blah blah blah. It's like, and it's like, wait. Actually, what does your club teach?
It's like the club.
My club only teaches.
The club only teaches
Bas-
Well, then you should start with that.
It only teaches basket hilted broadsword. Guess you're gonna start with basket hilted broadsword.
Broadsword.
I think that's the
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
We can do that. Plan that out. How are you saying? My club only
comment.
teaches reverse grip. We got the wrong club.
Wait, my club only teaches reverse grip. Well, don't go to that club.
Don't go to that club.
Then don't go to that club.
What's up?
I got a comment from Atreus.
Yes.
Was doom scrolling to bed, but saw this. Hello.
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 Are you done with the 3 p.m.?
I am.
Let's do a little bit of bouncing around to get the chats back up, and then we'll do another video.
Yeah. Will you accept the collab?
Yes.
Sleep is for the weak.
Doom scrolling, more like being super productive.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Exciting.
What's exciting?
This moment right now.
I was cleaning
It-
up.
Exciting.
Time to do some filing.
Filing? I hate that. It sounds like filing, and I just did that with taxes, and I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Filing.
I don't wanna. Clark.
Hmm.
Clark. Did we eat
What do you
after?
mean?
Wait.
We
Did we
did
eat after
not.
the gym?
We did not.
I'm hungry.
Still waiting for Sellsword Gaming.
It already exists.
It exists.
It exists.
You can go sub to it right now.
Sellsword Gaming posts once a day
Right now.
because I'm insane, and all my channels post once a day.
Thank you, the Death Pie. You can get it.
I know
Get
other
it
people.
there.
I know other people who have more channels than me. I know other people who post once a day. I don't know anybody else who has. Who does both.
Who has multiple channels and posts once a day on all of them.
Whee!
Because David's an insane man.
Sellsword Cooking.
We actually made a video of that yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
We're working on a new channel called Sellsword Fitness. Fitness content in the algorithm. And we recorded a video of Megan teaching me how to make a healthy cheesecake.
Can I have a protein bar?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the cheesecake.
It's pretty tasty.
Yeah, is it the one that I had that one time?
Yeah,
Pretty
that
good.
one.
Yeah, it is.
Even Clark likes it.
Really tasty. It's like chocolate cheesecake thing.
Hey Clark, look, it's the chewiest protein bar ever.
Yes, keep going.
Whose guitar is this?
Mine.
David's lying.
Go back out there so Clark has a mic.
I don't know that I can do it without the. What we all eat. It's very high.
Atreus says, you all always make me smile. I'm gonna fall asleep to this probably, not gonna lie. Here's my dono. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and keep being amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Sleep
you
well.
so much.
You're messing me up.
I'm playing my air guitar.
I can't with Clark.
My air guitaring was too good. We're gonna do rapier, longsword, saber.
I don't get time to practice. I have too many channels. We need editors so I can have anything that is not a hobby, anything that's even remotely resembling a hobby.
Even remotely resembling a hobby.
I'm eating a protein bar. This one is chocolate. Chocolate dough.
Rapier,
From
saber,
Barbell.
longsword.
They missed an opportunity by not naming it barbell.
Yeah, why is it named Barbell?
Yeah.
I don't
For
know.
the longest time, I thought it was barbells, because that would make sense. But they're barbell, which is stupid.
Maybe Barbell was taken.
They're still my favorite protein bar.
Yeah.
I love them.
They're very tasty. Wait, I can't have these.
No, bring back the pirates. Are y'all doing, what are you gonna do, choreography? for a
No,
minute?
we're gonna plan out this next video.
Planning a new video.
Ah.
I have cool hair, thank you. My buns is.
Alright. What is the best sword to start with? Well, obviously, it's the long sword.
Rob will ask, what's the best sword to start with? And
Hey
obviously
guys,
the answer is
I want
the
to
long
start
sword.
team.
No, the long sword's too complicated with winds and binds and
No,
Meisterhouse.
it's
Terrible.
fine because it doesn't have wines and binds and Meisterhouse.
It's way too complicated.
And I'll be like, no, it's simple because it's the first one and it's whatever foundational and everybody should. And no, I say something good, you say
Yeah,
something bad, we
kinda
move on. So I was like,
bad.
longsword, it's a foundational weapon. It's one of the first ones that we have. And you come in now, longsword's way too complicated.
Long sword's way too complicated. You have winds, binds, and Meisterhouse. It's complicated.
Instead, you should do.
Instead, you should do the rapier. It's all about.
Do you want to add in sword and buckler? Then why don't you use sword and buckler?
Yeah, you should add in sword and buckler. This is the very first manual we have, and it's a great. It trains both hands. Blah blah blah.
And then I'll come out and I'm like, no, it's too complicated. You've got two things going on. Instead, you should do the rapier. You have your own buckler integrated. This is this is one of the weapons that has the most stuff written about it. There's tons of stuff you can learn. No.
The rapier is way too complicated, and there's so many different styles. Where do you even start? The easiest answer is the saber. It's all about simple parry repose.
Wait. It's like, wait. What does your club actually teach?
They teach either joke. They teach reverse script. Oh, you should go.
No. I think
they
it-
teach exclusively like.
We need to like. I think it'd be funny if it's like we switch to
doobie
some
chilling.
guy who's asking the questions like, my club teaches basket hilted broadsword.
I will be filming.
Well, you should start with
Once we
basket
figure out-
hilted
Well, in that
broadsword.
case, you start basket
So
hilted
it'll be
broadsword.
Megan. My club teaches basket hilted broadsword. Guess you're starting with basket hilted broadsword. That's the video.
Yeah.
That's the video. Okay. So Megan will be the one asking. A lot of people have asked us.
What's the best sword to start with?
Well, what are the questions we get all the time? And then we ask Megan. That's funny. I like that. So it'll be. We introduce the thing that it's good at, do the counter argument, and then come up with a new sword. So we'll have to have. I come up with a long sword. You have sword and buckler off to the side to walk in with. I'll have rapier off to the side to walk in with. You'll have saber off to the side to walk in with. We don't have a basket hilted brother. Should it be something that we actually have? Is that funnier?
That's why I think the joke is it has like the most ridiculous thing.
I think that's. But you go to a different club.
Yeah.
I mean, lightsaber is something a lot of people have access to, but I still think.
It's like, well, that's maybe like.
I think we'll do
Yeah.
basket hilted brother.
We don't have.
What about katana? My club only teaches
Because I think
kenjutsu.
The joke is, my club only teaches this one really small niche thing that no one would even think to start with.
But I think the problem with that is that like basket hilted broadsword is a real martial art, and like there is something to learn there, and it will translate. batleth or reverse grip.
My club teaches exclusively the batleth.
But we wouldn't tell them to go to that club. We'd say find a different club.
Well then I guess you're starting with the batleth because that's what you're because that's what the only club you've access to.
Yeah, but I think that it's counterintuitive to the argument we're trying to make, which is that they should start start with who you got.
Yeah.
So I think we have to pick a real sword.
Yeah.
I think we'll do another one that's where the joke is like find a different club.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people have asked, and so then we can do this twice.
Yeah.
But I think the first one has to be something real. So I think we're gonna have to do basket hilt broadsword. We don't have that though.
We don't have one. I guess
What weird thing do we have that?
Megan is the one who's doing it. I guess it's fine if she.
Yeah, it's like, guess you're starting with the bat. Yeah, okay. I think we don't have to have the prop in hand. What are people saying? Hearing us brainstorm? You like us brainstorming behind the scenes?
Yep.
I'm having a brain blast.
All right, Clark it for a minute while I go take care of some business.
Brain blasting activated.
Wow, he left us.
I have to take
Here,
a poop.
I'm a pop up.
Who's the new person?
What new person? There is no
Huh?
new people here. Unless you've been under a rock for like the past year, which is more time than we've even been streaming.
Yeah.
Let's go to the comments.
What is the girl doing? Reading
Who's
your
the
comments.
Girl.
I'm reading the comments.
Whoa. YouTube changed how chat works, and I can't pull it up in the big mode.
Oh no.
Why would you do this? Don't know. Why? I don't like that. Before you had the option to like not watch and pull up the full chat, but now they changed it to where it's like overlaid on top of the video going on, so you can't make it full screen chat and not see the video.
That's silly.
Is it just in Wumbo mode? No, it's in this mode too.
Lame.
That's terrible. Is there like a way to pop out chat? No. Wait.
Megan should spar Clark. Maybe later. It won't go well for me. I
That's
will try.
terrible. You can't even pop out chat on the phone anymore.
Wow.
Well, I guess I'm not reading chat on my phone anymore. Thanks, YouTube, for doing that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get the laptop instead.
Laptop. Now you're just looking at me and it's weird.
Now I shall stand here with this.
Doop a doop a doop.
Do, where I can now see chat again. Okay.
Clark, David's not here right now. We could set a goal that he doesn't know about.
We can do whatever we want.
We're in charge.
I'm in charge.
Have I started ordering any gear for sparring? No, because it's expensive.
Yeah.
It'll be a little bit more before we can afford it, but we are saving up. That is what we're raising money for right now on streams, is gear for me,
Gear.
so I can learn more
Gear.
and actually maybe someday spar.
Hopefully soon.
Soon.
Soon, Kim.
So, in the spirit of that, how do we be mean to David to get more money for gear for me?
Mm-hmm.
Clark. What are we gonna do? What does chat want?
Chat so far said they're gonna tell on us.
He's not
Chat.
gonna read.
Don't do that.
They're
That's
not gonna
mean.
tell on us.
That's mean. Don't tell on us. What you should do instead is help us upset David.
Yeah. Revenge goal, because he won every single goal ever on our workout stream, and I was miserable. So now we need to be mean to David.
Yes.
Not that it won't backfire, because they keep turning it around on me instead.
What's 9 plus 10? 6, 7. I regret that.
Oh, why upset David? We like David.
Make David squat like a goblin for 10 minutes and have to do
David
everything
has
in
to
goblin
act
mode.
like a goblin.
David goes goblin mode.
Yep. Goblin. It's goblin.
I'm glad that hurt chat as much as it hurt me to do. We have to relate to a younger audience.
Yeah. I'm starting the goal.
Sir Cisco, do you guys know how to do CQC with knives?
What was that?
Close quarters combat with
Oh.
knives. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that we've done it. No, in the sense that we haven't trained like a formal martial art about it. But yes, in the sense that we've done an amount of dagger sparring with like rondelles and chinquedeas and like Bowie knife and stuff like that. So kind of, but not really.
Clark, apparently on the cell phone there is an option to disable live chat so the whole chat doesn't cover the video. I don't know if that helps you.
Ooh, I think I'll try it now.
I think I'll try it now. All right, guys, we did set the goal before David gets back.
In the nick of time.
He's coming back. Don't tell him.
What are you doing?
Nothing?
I come in the room and all of a sudden I know that you're being deceptive and deceitful.
Live chat.
No. No.
Ooh.
I didn't do anything.
Live chat.
Falsehoods.
I didn't do anything. There
I have
may be
bad
a goal up there,
news.
but it has absolutely nothing to do with you.
I'm gonna eat your buns.
I have bad news.
How many calories in your buns?
There are too many. You can't do it. You see how I'm treated.
If you turn off live chat, it does take it off, but then you just don't have chat at all.
You just don't have chat.
They changed it to like this.
Mark, Sadie, Cat, Wumbo. All right, let's do this video. Megan, can you
Make
switch
David
over?
go goblin mode.
Hey guys, we're about to film a video, so what's gonna happen is Megan's gonna flop over the screen, so it's gonna show a little bit of text. We are still reading chat, so we're gonna catch up to it. Our mods are gonna tell us if there's a dono or a good question when we get back, and you're gonna be able to see what we do behind the scenes. That's the whole point of the behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
So,
here
burb.
we go.
Burb.
This one, I've got the rapier, you the sword buckler, and the saber. Let's go over the lines one more time. So we've got a lot of people have asked.
A lot of people have. Well, Megan starts with.
No. This is Megan's not gonna say it. Megan is the
Just
reveal.
the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best sword to start with?
Obviously, the answer is a longsword. This is a foundational weapon. It's one of the earliest ones that we've known. Well, that is earlier. So am I contradicting myself?
It's one of the earliest.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest weapons that we have manuscripts on.
No. The longsword's super complicated. There's all these winding and bindings and Meister. How you should start with sword and buckler, the actual earliest weapon we have, and it trains both hands.
So you start sword and buckler. You should start
We
with
should start with sword and buckler. This is the actual earliest manuscript we have, and you train both hands.
No. That's way too complicated. You got two things. No one can keep track of that. Instead, you should train the rapier. It is a buckler and a weapon all in one, and it has the most written about it. There's tons of different sources.
No. The rapier's way too complicated. There's so many different sources. You don't even know where to start.
We should kill each other every time.
Yeah, we should.
Try it again. Like, everyone loves his style, and then 5 people are like, I don't like it when you kill each other. Alright, here we go, ready?
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best sword to start with? Yeah.
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's one of the most accessible to learn, and it's also, what is it accessible? Are we gonna bring that up?
It's one of the most
Accessible out there,
Yeah.
most clubs teach it. Should I say that?
yeah.
It's one of the most accessible out there. Most clubs teach. Well, that kind of contradicts our last point.
Did you say it's one of the most accessible
To learn. It's one of the most accessible to learn. It's foundational as well as one of the earliest It's one of the most accessible, and it's one of the earliest weapons. We have manuscripts on?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's versatile. What about it? It's a versatile weapon. It's accessible to start learning.
And it makes a great foundation.
Yeah, it's a versatile weapon that makes a great foundation for for all of HEMA.
No.
I think it's kill. For all of HEMA, stab. It's like, nah, the longsword.
Like, how about one, then punch too?
I don't even
so
think-
it's like,
No, because the camera's not gonna work. So just a stab.
No. The longsword's way too complicated. There's all these winds and binds and Meister. How you should actually start with sword and buckler, the earliest manuscript we have, and it trains both hands.
No. 2 things is complicated. Instead, you should get one thing that can do both. The rapier is essentially a buckler and a sword all in one, and this has the most sources written about it.
Bang! I'm gonna go.
So,
Wow.
a little
Okay, I'll get mine.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Ah.
Just to say no, or whatever.
No. The rapier is way too complicated. There's so many different masters. Where do you even start? You should actually do the saber. It's all about parry, riposte. It's a great foundational tool.
Wait, actually, what does your club actually teach? Wait, actually, there's a better question. Together,
What does your club actually
teach?
teach?
What is your
Yeah.
question? Wait, actually, there's a better question.
What
What
does
does your club teach? And then we'll come to you and like, my club teaches basket hilt to broadsword. We'll go,
I
guess you'll learn basket hilt to broadsword.
Okay. From the beginning.
Should I just stab you? Like, no, I think, okay, no. Ready? So this is the actual take. Make sure your mic's on.
Add your mics.
2 mics, here we go, here we
Here
go.
we go.
You start off.
Recording.
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best sword to start learning?
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's versatile and it's foundational for all of HEMA.
No. You should always start with sword and buckler. It's the earliest manship we have, and it teaches you how to use both hands.
You put your
Wow.
arm.
It's like here.
Well, if you do that, that's fine. I'll send you somewhere else. But I was going for your neck, and you're like, hands. I'm like, I can't hit that no more. Clark,
Teach you how to use both hands.
Wow.
Okay, so both. So
Again?
can you do like one of the lower words or something?
And teach you how to use both hands.
Yeah. Boom. That's perfect. There we go. All right. Again. It's going so well too.
Ready? Recording.
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best sword to start learning?
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's accessible and it's foundational for all of HEMA.
No. The longsword's too complicated. You have winds and binds, and it's just way too much. What you should learn is sword and buckler. It's the earliest manuscript we have, and teach you how to use both hands.
No. 2 things is more complicated than one thing, so you should learn how to use the rapier, which is essentially a sword and a buckler all in one. Plus, it has the most sources written about it.
No. There's way too many sources. Where do you even start? Rapier is just way too complicated. You should actually learn saber. It's all about parry, riposte, simple, foundational aspects of fencing.
Wait a minute, there's a better question here. What does your club actually teach? Is it worth redoing for actually?
I also am
think
not
it
sure
is.
about the cut because I don't know if I got far enough.
Come back into the
around
frame
you.
so you can see.
Obviously, the answer is a longsword. It's accessible and it's foundational for all of HEMA. No.
I don't think that stab reads.
Yeah.
Can you do my neck?
Yeah.
Why don't you say no and I'll turn towards you, then
Yeah,
you'll stab me in the
okay.
guts. Do the gut. I should. That reads well.
2 things is more complicated than one thing, so you should learn how to use the rapier, which is essentially a sword and a buckler all in one. Plus, it has the most sources written about it. No. There's way too
Yeah,
many
not quite.
sources. Even start. Rapier is just
One more time. What are you gonna say? What does your club teach? What does your club? Better question. What does your club teach? What does your club teach?
What does your club teach?
All right, we got this.
Say no. Wait for your turn, then stab.
So you say. You say no, huh? Yeah,
And I'll
ready?
be at this angle
Yeah, ready?
instead of far.
Yeah, ready? Here we go. Ready?
Recording.
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best weapon to start to learn? What's the best? What did I say?
What's the best weapon to start with?
What's the best weapon
Well,
to
for
start
beginners.
learning?
For beginners.
Yeah.
For beginners.
Recording.
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best weapon for beginners?
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's accessible and it's foundational to all HEMA.
No. You should actually start with sword and buckler. It's the earliest period. I started with the pros.
Pros?
I didn't trash the
trash the longsword. It's
Ah.
foundational. It's a versatile weapon. It's foundational.
It's
And
got winding, binding, and binding. It's way too complicated.
average Sellsword Arts video.
Recording.
A lot of people have asked, what's the best sword for a beginner?
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's a versatile sword that's accessible and it's poop. It's poop. The longsword, poop. It's a versatile sword that's accessible to learn and it's foundational for all of HEMA. Ready?
Recording.
A lot of people have asked us, what's the best sword for beginners?
Obviously, the answer is the longsword. It's a versatile sword that's accessible and it's foundational for all of HEMA.
No. You should actually start with the sword and buckler. The longsword has winding and binding. It's way too complicated. Sword and buckler is the earliest period we have, and it teaches you how to.
What happened? We were so good the first time. Check the chat.
Check the chat.
See, everybody always says this is funny. Where's the mic? Everybody's always like, "Oh, your shorts are so complicated." Our shorts are complicated. That's how hard it is to film short. Not only that, but then there's the editing and the other things and the.
Come on, Clark.
Are they saying, "Come on, Clark"?
Yes.
No, it's both of us.
What's funny is we'll take like the first take and it'll be flawless, and
And
then
mess up one
at
thing.
some point there'll be one particular line that we cannot get for
Yes.
no reason for like 20 minutes, and then
Yes.
then you do it right one time and it's fine again.
Correct. I'm gonna have another bar because I guess we didn't have anything after the gym, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Um,
Anything in the chat?
yes. Crap says, LOL, you got this, dudes. Take 5 and try again. Editor David will thank you.
This is true.
This is the average. Every time we film any video, it goes like this. Rarely do we get a video that we get all in one take. Well, usually we also cut, but like, yeah.
This one we aren't doing cut, so it is like vaguely harder.
Yeah.
But this is usually how it goes.
Yeah, these are pretty normal. I remember we released. What are we up to now?
Like 5 a day or
5 a
something.
day. Well, gaming is different, so we'll not do gaming because that's a different kind of. We don't have to cut for that. But we've got Sellsword fencing, 3 on Sellsword odds. So it's 4 bespoke videos a day. Gaming is stream clips, so it's not as hard to do. It's a lot of editing though. And then I think that I wanted to add one more for Sellsword fitness content in the algorithm.
Is there enough to do fitness every day?
If I had a bunch of editors, yeah.
That's a lot of like. Is there enough like fitness ideas to do 1 a day indefinitely?
Yeah. If I have,
Megan also fence. She's learning.
I should have a lesson later.
She's working on it.
Today we will do more. If we ever get through these here videos. Kind of boring that.
I have some plus going on. They're kind of high. They're a little bit high in saturated fat, so I'll do like 1 every few days.
What are you eating?
Granola bar.
I already ate my protein bar.
Somebody sponsors. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, coming. Hold on, we're not on the screen. Clicky. Clicky. Hello, we're here. David is too tall.
What's it say?
Possibility of reviewing a word I can't say. Something from Ruby at some point in the future. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Fantasy Rapier, it says.
Ruby is probably the animated series. If it's about a rapier, he's probably talking about Weiss's magical
Yeah.
rapier that shoots magic.
Alright, really quick.
Yeah, but I want to look it up.
We're back on lines.
People always ask us, what's the best sword for
Oh
beginners?
yeah, I didn't know that was its
It's
name.
a longsword. It's a versatile sword that it's a versatile sword that's foundational. What is it? It's a versatile sword.
It's a versatile sword that's accessible and it's foundational.
A versatile sword that is foundational for fencing.
No. The longest sword is complicated. There's winding and binding, and my side you should actually start with sword and buckle. It's the earliest manuscript we have, and it teaches you how to use both hands.
Boom. Nah, you should start with the rapier. Nah, that's 2 things. 2 things are complicated. You should get a rapier instead. It's basically a sword and buckler all in one. And there's a million sources out there, so you're always gonna have something to learn.
No. The rapier is even more complicated than the longsword, and there's so many sources. Where do you even
Clark.
start?
What's wrong?
Clark, come here.
What's going on?
We have a question.
A question.
About our goal.
Oh no.
Does yellow switch it?
Yes, it does.
No.
Yellow always switches. That is the rule.
There's nothing
I mean,
to switch it
we
to,
could make
so
it
no.
switch to Clark,
Well,
and you could attempt,
these
but
are
it would
things
go
that
very
these are
poorly.
things we can't do, so
yeah,
no.
I don't know if we can.
We can't do it. It wouldn't work.
The +1 thing. That's a good
Yep,
idea.
that's
yeah,
the one.
that's what it's gonna be.
What? You're making it worse?
Not worse.
Thank you.
Not worse.
Yellow is supposed to.
Nah, yellow's +1.
Yellow's supposed
in
to
this
punish
case.
the other person.
Yeah, but not this time.
Ah!
It's just not possible.
It's not possible.
I'm gonna make that stream.
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10 to this.
4 out of 10.
Film, Megan. Make sure the mics are
busy.
They can
I'm
shut off.
busy.
Clark just threw my expensive the mic across the room. Thank you, Clark.
I yeeted it at the ground as hard as
What if I stole
possible.
all your water?
How about you listen to the ground?
Oh shit! I threw it on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna start switching mics over.
We're gonna do the rest of this video, guys.
We got some crazy goal going on. We do. Ah! Do you see? Do you see why this goal needs to happen?
I didn't hit you.
This goal needs to happen. You tried to eat my butt. Stop trying to eat my buns.
Post Eagles Foundation on fencing.
You really didn't watch your phrasing.
Sounds so bad.
Then, wait, important question. What is your club
Yeah,
teach?
so it was foundational fencing. Saber, parry post, foundational fencing. Wait, there's a more important question.
What
does your club teach? And that's the cut.
What's your club teach?
My club only teaches basket hilted broadsword.
Well, then I guess you're starting with basket hilted broadsword.
There you go. Alright, ready? We got this.
It's okay. I'll probably mess up my lines.
You only have one line.
That's how to cut.
Ready? Recording.
People always ask us, what's the best sword for a beginner?
Obviously, the answer is the longest sword. It's an accessible and versatile sword that is foundational for fencing.
No.
Ugh.
You should actually start with sword and buckler. Long sword, there's winds and binds and nice
I didn't like it, so we're ready to go. You're a little bit late on that. So versatile to fencing, no.
No.
Yeah, you're just a beat late, and I was like, can I live with it? Can I live with it? No, I can't.
Do it
No, I
again.
can't.
Do it again.
Ready? Recording.
People always ask us, what's the best sword for a beginner?
Obviously, the answer is the long sword. It's a versatile and accessible sword that is foundational for fencing.
No. The long sword's complicated. There's winds and binds and knives around. You should start with sword and buckler. It's the earliest manuscript we have, and it teaches you to use both hands.
No, you should use the rapier. Sword and buckler is complicated. It's two things instead of one thing. The rapier is basically a sword and buckler all in one. Plus, there's tons of sources on it.
No. You should use the dueling saber. The rapier is even more complicated than the longsword, and there's so many different artists.
No! Also, you can slow down a lot.
Yeah.
You can slow down a lot.
Why did I say artist? That doesn't make
So many
sense.
different artists.
Because I was thinking of martial arts. That's why.
Cool.
Who's
going
going
so
different maps?
well.
Where do you even start?
I hope you all appreciate how hard our videos are now.
Ugh.
Try it again. It's also hot in here.
What? It's hot. You're warm?
Slightly.
It's hot.
David's too warm.
I didn't think David would be the one saying that.
Alright.
Alright, we got
Ready?
this.
Recording.
People always ask us, what's the best sword for a beginner?
Obviously, the answer is the long sword. It's an accessible and versatile sword that's foundational for fencing.
No. You should start with a longsword. The longsword is complicated. There's winds and binds and mice around. You should start with sword and buckler. It's the earliest sword we have, and it teaches you to use both hands.
No, you should start with a rapier. Sword and buckler is complicated. There's two things. Rapier is just one thing. In fact, it's two things in one, a sword and a buckler. Plus, there's tons of different sources on the rapier.
No. You shouldn't start with a rapier. It's even more complicated than a longsword. And there are so many masters. Where do you even start? You should start with the saber. It's simple, elegant, all about parry, riposte. It's foundational to fencing.
Wait. There's a more important question we need to ask.
What
What
does
does your club teach? Did we finally get it?
We finally got it!
Sure. Let's take it. Now let's do Megan's.
What's my line?
You're gonna get rid of
My club only teaches basket hilted broadsword.
My club only
Can you-
teaches
can you-
basket
Can we
hilted
get your
broadsword.
glasses?
My club only teaches basket on the blood.
Basket hilted broadsword.
Is that mean or is it fun?
My club only teaches basket on the blood solid.
Because you're a nerd. We're all nerds,
We're all nerds.
right? That's not
Funny
funny.
or insulting?
It might be mildly insulting.
Let's not do that. Go to the wall. Ready?
My club only teaches basket hilted broadsword.
Give me the.
Well, I guess you're starting with basket hilted broadsword.
Look at it. Go like we'll go. Well, I guess you're starting with basket. You together. Ready?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're starting.
with-
You're right. doesn't
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Well, I guess you're starting with basket. You say it.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're starting with basket hilted broadsword then.
Should I suplex you? Is that funny? Like, comment, subscribe.
We can try it.
Does it make sense? Because you won the last one.
I don't think it makes sense, but does it matter?
Do we want to do a suplex?
Can. Or is it easier?
I just pull out a dagger and so
Dagger.
I just go.
Yeah.
Especially when it's been swords.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
doesn't really
Like,
matter.
comment, and
Pull
subscribe.
out a dagger and I'll kill you and like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. Like, comment. You should do stab, and subscribe.
No, it's gonna be.
Comment,
Well, I guess you should
subscribe.
do best in lacrosse. I'll just go. I'll go.
Oh, yeah.
He actually stabbed
So
me.
long.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Boom, boom.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, let me stab. You just like die. Like, comment, and subscribe. That one hurt.
No, you're fine.
I just kind of got clocked a little bit.
He actually stabbed you live on
Okay,
live
ready?
on stream.
Come
Comment
on, straight.
below, please.
Okay, you ready? So it's gonna be. We'll go.
Well, I guess you're starting with Bastion of the Broadsword then.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Ready? Be close. Thank you. Recording.
Well, I guess you're starting with Bastion of the Broadsword then.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Got it. That's the video.
That's too hard now.
No.
That surprised me. It's so long.
I know, right?
I'm like, I got this.
Hey, I have so much real estate.
Free real estate.
It's free real
Free
estate.
real estate inside of water.
Y'all have the knife?
Not yet. So that's 2.
That's 2.
SSFs. Does 2 catch us back up for yesterday? Do we need any more? Also, what time is it?
It is almost 4.
So we gotta go. We're gonna stop at 6 tonight because of Clark.
Yeah.
When do we want to start fencing? 4?
I think you should try to knock out an SSF and call it good for you.
Where'd the mic go?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm switching mics over.
All
Alright, we are back. Checking the chat.
What's chat say? Chat, what do you say? What do you say in chat? What's going on, chat?
What's that chat?
Chat, chat.
Making sure I didn't miss anything.
What's up, chat?
Chat.
Chat, chat.
We got that one. Okay. Dakota says, I needed to contribute to the goal. Megan needs gear. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
And
we are also.
then-
There was a red one. Did you get that one?
It's just happened. Dakota also sent another dono. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm a Cooper. Lost a bet, so I'm donating to my favorite people.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Red does something.
It would technically make it everyone, but again, can't happen. So
You
we're
made such
gonna,
a specific goal.
that's at least a +1, if not a +2.
I don't know what's happening. I'm afraid.
I just think that Megan and I can't physically do it. Only you can physically do this thing.
So if it's a +2, where are we at? Mods. Oh, there's another one. 405 Goofy. Thank you for the dono.
This is so nice.
Does that make it
Isn't it
10?
the coolest thing ever?
This is so nice. Kurt with a C, our favorite neighbor.
Goal done!
What is the goal? What happened?
Thanks, Adam.
What are we doing?
Start the timer.
What are we doing?
I didn't make it that complicated. Are you ready?
What do I have to put down my sword?
Probably.
Yes.
What are we doing?
We're not doing anything.
What do you mean we're not doing? What am I doing?
It's goblin time.
Goblin time? Where'd he go? What am I gonna do? What do the pluses mean? What do the pluses mean?
We just got there faster.
My skin's been cut off.
Chad, is that enough? Are we good?
You can't handle the truth.
Okay.
The phones things are so loud.
Okay.
It was leg day today, by the way.
We got some more chats. Alex, love you all. You're all so wholesome. Thank you.
Wholesomely gobbling it.
Austin, welcome to Warrior.
Woo!
Swan Studios, when is the 2 mil sub giveaway happening? It should be launched by the end of this week.
Hopefully. So
Should be launched by the end of this week.
we have to do a little bit of technical work behind the scenes because it's not something we can just pick randomly from our subs. We're gonna put out a post on all of our platforms where it'll be like a Google Doc.
So
where
people can actually go.
you can go and sign it or do your thing, put your information in, so then we can sort it and pick it, and then we'll be able to send it. Because we also have to understand, we have to know if you're gonna be eligible, right? Like,
Yeah.
just to make sure that we can't like not send it to you or something. So, but we are gonna do it. We got 2 giveaways. We've got the giveaway for the merch and the giveaway for the swords.
Clark, come here. Read that. It's long. I didn't want to read it.
Wow, Megan.
Owner is a very ambitious thing to shoot as often as you do. Props for the hard work. Last one shot would have cost bank to redo, so no redos.
So they're saying that we.
Oh, like shooting it in one.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
okay,
go,
okay,
a
okay,
oneer.
yeah, yes.
So yeah, I wonder. So we've done. Funny enough, a lot of our fights we shoot not as full oneers, but this extended scene is like super long.
Yeah.
I've done all-in-one oneer fights. They're insane.
We did that one time, and it was
This is good. Which one was that?
the very first one. We did the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
thing in one shot.
It was good. It was good.
It was good, but man, we had to do the whole thing like 3 or 4 times.
A,
The entire,
a lot of times.
Yeah.
You weren't there for that one.
Which one?
This was the blind date one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one was all in one
Well,
shot.
It was also all in one shot from 3 different angles, so we had to do it all in one shot.
You're
3
right.
times
You're right.
correct.
You're correct. We did do that.
It was wild.
It was wild. It was fun. I like that. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So it wasn't even just one full shot once. It was one full shot 3 separate times.
So like what we used to do. So before we didn't have a person to film for a while, and then it was just the camera here, and we'd set up a wide shot, and Clark and I would act back and forth, and then I would go in and post and cut back and forth, which is good, but it's not as good as having somebody actively moving the camera, which does take a lot more work. But I think it's a better product.
Yeah, it is.
So people seem to be liking the dynamic filming, and I like it better as a creator. Does it mean it's a lot more work?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also ironically harder to film but easier to edit.
Kind of, sort of. So yes and no.
Faster to edit on the cutting end.
Yes, on the cutting end of things. But the thing is, we have to. It's harder.
Clark, stand closer to David.
So David's editor brain has to also be David's director brain, and be like, if you're here, and then you cut to here, that will work with the rule of the 45s. But if then we get into that, like I have to be, it's easier when we finally get to the edit, 'cause it's like da 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 da.
You just
But
stitch it
then,
up.
but then, like the actual me here directing, I'm like, think as an editor. That is something actually pretty interesting. If you talk to good directors, they've kind of done a little bit of work in a bunch of different fields, because in order to be able to direct well, you have to understand what to tell the director of photography. Yeah.
goal.
Because like you have to understand how is this going to look in the edit. You have to understand how is it looking in the camera itself. Like, you kind of have to like understand what it's like to be a DP. You got to understand what it's got to be an editor. You got to understand what it's like to be an actor, because you got to give that actor the motivation. Like a good director has to kind of do everything.
All of it.
Yeah.
Film School 101.
I did do that. That was the thing that I went to.
I did not.
Oh, I get a
Clark,
revenge goal. Get out of
you
here.
don't have
I
a
get
mic.
I get a revenge
No.
goal. Go away.
No.
Go Clark.
No.
Clark.
No revenge.
I get a revenge
no
goal. Go away.
revenge.
Get out of here. Go.
No.
Go.
No.
Revenge goal.
No. Wait.
Revenge
Oh.
goal. Revenge goal. David gets a revenge goal.
You got chicken
You killed Megan.
with a chicken.
She died.
Her death squeal.
All right. Let's see here. I don't know, chat. What should I do to them? What should I do? Oh, Spartan Sheep says they're currently in film school, so they enjoy the work they're doing. Thank you.
Cool.
What's a good chat goal? Oh, I know what it is.
I'm confiscating this.
You brought it out.
I've got a great
You
chat
abused it.
You killed me with it.
because this was Megan's idea. Let's remember this.
Okay, wait. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are
Go
you
away.
doing?
Go away.
What are you doing over there?
Wait, could
I don't trust. Don't you dare mess up my buttons.
No, I won't.
There we
Awesome.
go.
Well, I was thinking
What did
I
he
could
do,
this,
Clark?
But it bends.
What did he do?
There you go. It's live. There you go, chat.
Didn't
That's gonna
tell
be a
me.
fun one. We're
Didn't
gonna
tell
do
me.
that
It's
later.
revenge against us.
Somebody already donated to it. Long live the Batlets, says Sergio.
Thank you for the dono.
I'm conflicted.
I'm scared.
What'd you do, David?
You don't know.
Can I know?
No, you can't know.
No! So is this one that's gonna rotate on yellows?
So on yellows, you'll
Talk.
Talking.
on yellows.
I'm just gonna
it'll
make it
be
so I
either
can hear him.
sparring me or sparring Clark.
That's
so
right,
that's
if
what
we
we're
talk-
switching
we
back
talk
and
really
forth.
Talk
loud. They
loud,
can't
they
hear
can't hear
David.
It looks like I'm playing the harmonica. I'm playing the harmonica. Hi, chat. I'm playing the harmonica. Ooh, playing the harmonica, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
There's my cup. There's my cup.
What is going on today?
Gamer subs.
Oh, I need to write that down.
Oh yeah, we made a video.
We made a video. What's the best?
And I guess
beginner
if you do red,
sword.
we both have defense. We all have defense at the same time, I
Okay.
think. If red happens, we all have defense at the same time.
Oh, we need to do the end bit for best sword for that one guy.
Yeah, I think. Do you want to do that on stream? That's an easy one. We can just do out after. I'd rather get some.
true.
I'd rather get some good stuff done because I don't actually need you here for that part.
This is true.
What do you think about SSF? Can you think of anything specific? We already talked about anything?
You know what really stinks?
What?
SSF.
Yeah, fitness. You're right.
Yeah.
We have to have a fencing one. So
That's SSN.
Oh, they're going already. They want this to happen.
Nesfid.
Planky says, fight, fight, fight. You know what the goal is.
Fight,
Don't worry.
fight, fight.
I'm
fight,
Fight, fight.
thinking. In
Dono
my
Woo. And what would
Sellsword
it take to get a
fencing
quick review
brain.
of Silver Wolf's sword from Star Rail? Do you know what that is?
I stopped playing Star Rail when Sam dropped, so I'm not up to date. But this might give me an
Look it up
excuse.
for you.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Why don't we? Will we have time to do a quick chat review?
Yeah.
So why don't we do this? We'll after this goal, which will happen, we'll set another goal. Well, we have to fence too.
We'll set
So
another goal for reviewing.
for reviewing, and we'll do
Yeah.
if we hit that goal, we'll do a chat sword review. And so what we'll do is we'll have like a span of time right before we do it where chat you can like do a dono at the was the 5 what we said it was
$5, yeah.
5 or above. And if you do, we'll review that weapon live. That's the thing we did last time. That was really good.
Yeah.
That was fun.
So we'll do that. But for now, 5 out of 10. Wow, there's 6 out of 10. How do we get that high?
Because it didn't count the first couple. Always does that.
Okay, well we're almost there.
Watch out!
Almost
I'm
to what?
very
You don't know. It's fine.
concerned.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't
I'm
look
worrying
around.
about
No,
it.
no.
I'm not looking.
Whatever.
Where did Megan's 4 feet height and facial hair go? 4 feet of height and facial hair. Megan really had a glow up the other
I
day.
did. I was
Yeah.
looking good.
Looking good.
Temporary though.
She
Temporary.
had stilts and a mask.
Let's see. Set SSF. Let's do.
I'm trying to think of one we haven't done that is like not too complicated, but complicated kind of. Have we done one on the fighting distances?
I just looked at the goal?
Zufectin?
I'm not. I'm not.
It's too complicated.
What if
Yeah.
I did? What would I
think-
see?
What should we do?
We've already done one on binding. We need to.
7 out of 10.
We.
What can we do? We've done
I will
binding.
ask them in a second when they're done thinking so
What,
hard.
Here, let me check the thing.
David,
slip. Let's do one on a slip. We
slip?
haven't done it in a while. Like a lot of people think that they should carry the leg.
I'm not
because it's a waste of time.
peeking.
Yeah,
I
let's do
Yeah,
that.
okay.
promise.
What's up?
Raccoon says combat realism, The Witcher games or the Netflix show?
I only saw
Neither?
the first season of the Netflix show,
Turn towards Clark.
and the whole thing was in reverse script, so that one's really bad. Interestingly enough, the game Witcher, the moves that he's using are not, well, the jumps aren't, but the spinning moves he's using make sense if he's fighting multiple opponents. Now, they're over the top as heck.
Yeah.
If he's fighting multiple opponents, trying to keep them at bay, that's not the worst. But when he's fighting one opponent, it's kind of silly. The spins are too much. But it's better than the Netflix show. All right, let's do
The slip.
Um,
Saber, longsword, both. This works in
Let's
this
start
works in
Dakota.
all swords.
you want to do? Yeah, let's do it with Saber to start. and we'll
Appreciate
do
it.
something with Saber.
Have a good day at work.
Is there an? Yeah.
I think it starts with Saber. It's like
It does.
one of the big questions is how to defend.
One of like a super common target is the leg.
In Saber, a super common target is in fencing. A super common target is the leg, and a lot of people ask how do you defend this.
Well, here's how.
a lot of people ask how do you defend this.
Yeah, and a lot of people ask, how do you defend
Come
it?
There are specific
Can I
parries for
ask
little
if there is a
guards,
target
but
to
a lot
this
of the
one?
time they're unnecessary.
Am I
Yeah.
allowed
There's an
to
easier
know
way.
that?
There's an easier way called the void.
Welcome to Warrior Freedom.
Called the slip.
There's an easier way.
Boom.
Just slip the
There's
leg.
an easier way. Just slip the leg.
So that'll be the first part of it.
That sounds
Yeah.
like I'm not supposed to know. That makes me more scared.
The leg is a very common target.
So
And,
what's
you
the
know,
best way
just
to
in case
defend?
I need to
Yeah.
beg people to do
And
a
a
yellow
lot of-
one.
Yeah.
To
People
switch
have asked,
it.
what's the best way?
Yeah.
And a lot of people have asked, what's the best way to defend this?
There are bespoke little parries in every sword system. Go ahead. On the other side too. But generally, but in most cases, they're actually unnecessary.
The easiest way is to just slip the
David
the
doesn't
leg.
currently have a mic. You just
And
have
then
to
we'll
listen to
cut
him.
Yeah.
To
into the
Clark's.
next part.
Sorry,
And
guys.
so we'll cut to about there, and it goes. If you're fencing,
Yellows
you
can
should
change
be
things
aware
up.
of your foot.
Okay.
If you're fencing, you should always have a good measure.
Would that make it
If you're
better or
fencing,
worse for me?
you should always be
Should
aware
I
of your
be
distance
asking for that or
and
not?
your weight placement.
Mm.
If you notice that your opponent is going for the leg, it's a simple matter of just stepping backwards, and then you can come in and hit them.
Simultaneously.
So when fencing, awareness of distance and weight distribution is essential.
That would be telling. Okay. I will just
if
keep
you
my
know
mouth
that
shut
you're
then.
in distance and your
I'm just here.
opponent starts to go for the leg, it should be a simple matter of just moving your foot.
Yellows are the yellow donuts.
Which allows you to hit them
do
simultaneously.
something. I don't know what they do, though.
Moving your foot, which actually gives you access. Yeah.
So it was like
well, moving
you
your
say a foot,
foot.
which lets you hit them simultaneously.
Which changes, which removes the target but doesn't change your distance, giving you a chance to riposte.
Yeah.
Which removes the target but doesn't change your distance much, giving you time to riposte. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which removes
I'm
the,
being
which
good.
The target, but doesn't change the.
but keeps you in
but
distance.
keeps you in distance.
to,
Yeah.
To riposte. There
Yes.
you go. So it's what did I say? In fencing, awareness of distance and weight distribution is essential. If you're in distance for a leg shot and your opponent goes for it, you should be able to just move your foot.
Yes,
And you
David's
said this
mic
removes the target and
is
keeps
not
you
working
Yes.
because
in
David
This removes
doesn't
the
have a
target
mic
and
because
keeps
we're
you
having an
distance
issue with
to
echo
riposte.
And
if
then
we have
then we'll
more
cut-
than two.
then we'll say,
And this
So
is
you
true
just
with
have to
most
weapons.
hear
swords, like
him
the long
kind of
sword.
quiet.
Sure, you could parry, but it's always
And then in a minute,
better
I'll switch the way
to
the mics
slip
are working when I'm
and-
filming
Sure,
so that you can hear
and
everything.
then we'll talk about
But otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hear me at all.
this is different, and it's like, and this is actually less dangerous.
No,
than
they don't write a
avoid.
script beforehand. They
If
come up
I'm
with it
fencing
as
and
we're
I
doing
choose
it.
to avoid instead of parrying, there's always the chance that I'll get the distance wrong.
Or that I can lunge a little further.
But
We'll play
because the leg is inherently
new Ghost
further
game
away
as
than
soon
the other
as
deep targets,
we get
it's
the
easier to remove
PS5.
yourself and safer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think we're gonna have
Yeah,
this week
because
at some
it's
point.
basically
Then we have to, like,
if
play
we're
it,
at
so
a
it'll be
range
Be
where
a minute before you see it.
moving your leg back won't move that target, there's nothing you can do to stop it anyway.
Want to
Oh,
see
you can
me
try it.
duel?
Yeah,
I
but
would
that's
lose.
weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will be having a
This is
lesson
the
later
closest
today.
So like
for that
in
I'm learning.
if you have two hands with a long sword, you could probably make that parry. I still am
close
not
are we to
convinced
the
that you
stream
can
goal?
meaningfully
That's a
parry
good
this
question.
with
Care,
a
It's
saber.
just not great.
8 out of
Yeah.
10.
Because
All right.
also, if I'm going low and I'm
Scary.
unwinding my hips into it, that's gonna
We're
be.
ready when you are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm letting you know that we're 8 out of 10 towards your mysterious goal, and chat made me not look, and they
Chat
won't
made
tell
you
me
not
Rude.
anything.
Rude.
And I don't even know what the yellows do, so I don't know if I should beg people for yellows or not. And it's really stressful.
All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna film another thing. So Megan's gonna switch us over to the other mic system, and she's gonna switch us over to the other thing. We will look at chats once we're done filming. We might take a break if it takes too long. This is an easy one though.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do you have the camera?
I do.
Mics, turn them on.
Excellent.
Okay, here we go. Ready? So I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna start on me,
Okay.
and it's gonna be a little bit of back and forth. It's gonna go. In fencing, the leg is a common target.
And a lot of people ask us, how do you defend that?
There are bespoke parries for low lines in every weapon system,
Yeah.
and then you get. But usually they're unnecessary.
Is that him?
No, I think it'll be
that's
me.
him. It's better to just slip the leg.
I'm just trying to figure out what my angles are.
Yeah.
But usually it's unnecessary. And
It's
you go,
better to just slip the leg entirely.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, do that again.
It's
Try to know you.
Low attacks are common in every style of fencing.
And a lot of people ask, what's the best way to defend against this?
There are bespoke low parries to protect the legs, but usually they're actually unnecessary.
It's usually best to just slip the leg entirely.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Right.
Recording.
Leg attacks are common in every style of fencing.
And a lot of people ask, what's the best way to defend it against them?
There are bespoke low parries in every fencing system, but generally they're actually unnecessary.
Sorry.
Should we angle a little bit?
I'm trying to start it on you because usually it looks bad if I start way out here and you're.
One of the
trying
things you can do, I'm fine with. If Clark's attacking from off screen and I'm parrying on screen, that's okay. So if you want to cut off his body and just get my parries,
because
and then go back to
AC1.
and go back to only him and just him voiding without me in frame.
Okay.
Just get the weapon. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, ready?
Can do. Recording.
Leg attacks in fencing are fairly common.
And a lot of people ask, what's the best way to defend against this?
There are bespoke parries for low attacks in every system, but generally they're unnecessary.
It's usually better to just slip the leg entirely.
And now we'll cut to another angle, and we'll say this was the one where it's like slip. What did I say? Something about distance. I said
Distance and weight distribution.
awareness.
Yeah.
Awareness of your own distance and what's up. Everything good?
Yellow things.
Do we have to go look?
No.
Oh no.
Awareness of your distance, awareness of your own distance and weight distribution is essential in fencing. If you are within distance for a leg shot and your opponent goes for it, you should just be able to move your foot. This keeps
This
removes the target.
removes the target while keeping you in distance for a counterattack.
There we go. Ready?
Starting. Recording.
Awareness of your own distance and weight distribution is essential in fencing. If you're within distance for a leg shot and your opponent goes for it, you should just be able to remove your foot.
This removes the target and keeps you in distance for a counterattack.
And now we'll say, and this,
This applies to all swords.
yeah. But again, we'll say, of course, there are going to be some situations where you'll have to parry low,
But generally, it's
usually
better to
usually that happens after you've already messed up your distance.
Yeah.
That's a little bit.
Yeah.
So now we'll say, what is this?
And this is true with all
all
weapons.
weapons.
You did mention one that boarding the leg is safer than boarding the body. I don't know if we need that.
I don't think we do.
though.
I don't think we do.
Yeah.
We'll do. I think we can say. I think we can say something along the lines of. The reason this works is because the distance differential between high and low targets.
Yeah.
The reason this works is because of the distance differential between high and low targets. I am inherently further away. Go put your leg out.
Yeah.
Further away from his leg than he is from my head or upper body. This means he has more time. This means I have more time than my opponent. This means I have more time than my opponent.
Yeah.
does. Yeah, does that make sense?
Or maybe
Oh, him saying that. Yeah.
this means I'm effectively closer to my opponent is than he is to
I think time.
me, because it's basically I'm gaining time because I'm at a range where you can't hit me. I'm at a range where I can't hit you. So I think time.
Can we let's put this.
Yeah.
The reason this works is because the leg and the low targets are actually further away because of angulation. Because of
Yeah.
The reason this works is because of geometry. His leg is actually further away from me than my head is to him. And now you'll say this means I have either more time or I have more range.
Yeah.
This means I have more. This means I have more distance and can take a smaller movement to defend.
Yeah, it's like this means that I'm effectively closer to him than he is to me.
Doesn't
No,
make any sense.
yeah.
This means This means.
This means it's easier for me to hit you than it is for you to hit me.
What are you trying to say? I
That-
think it's something along the lines of the
Yeah.
reason this works.
It's distance because
This means it's usually faster
Yeah.
to remove the target than try and fish for the parry.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is.
This means it's usually faster to remove the target. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So starting on me, where was the last one? Where did it stop?
Over
Okay,
there.
cool. Okay.
Ready? Recording.
The reason this works is because of geometry. His leg is actually further away than my head is to him.
This means that
This means it's usually faster
This
to
means
remove
it's
the
usually this means it's usually faster to remove the target than go for a parry.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Cool.
Are you gonna cut on this?
Yeah,
side?
I'll cut this side.
Cool.
Actually, no, I'll cut this side because it's better for the camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Recording.
The reason this works is because of geometry. His leg is further away than my upper targets are.
This means that it's generally faster to remove the target entirely rather than taking the time to parry.
And now we'll say, of course, there's going to be situations. Now, just a quick back and forth.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's wrong? Okay.
The reason this works is because of geometry. His leg is further away than my upper targets are. This means that it's generally faster to remove the target entirely rather than taking the time to prepare it.
What happened?
I don't know. I just wanted to see the number. All right, are you ready?
All right.
Let's finish this up.
Now, of course, there are times when you're too close to
You talk us.
avoid.
Of course, there are going to be times when you're too close and you'll need to parry low.
But this
is
probably means you've already messed up your distance.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Recording.
Of course, there are going to be times where you're too close and you can't slip the leg, so you have to parry low.
But this means you've probably already messed up your distance.
End of the video.
Done.
Good. Let's check chat.
And switch the mics over. Do you have a mic?
Chicken, 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 chicken. I got a mic. Okay.
Let me write it down.
Where's our goal?
Let me write this down.
What's our goal at?
I don't know. Where's the goal?
What is the goal?
We reached
Reach
the
the goal! The goal is...
You're the target, David.
No, because it doesn't... Oh, the switch?
That's what it says.
Okay,
Goal
that
reached.
means
You're
you have to
the
fence
target.
me.
Me?
Yes.
What?
And if you had switch, it would have been that you would have fenced Clark.
That's mean to me both ways.
I know, right? If it had been a red, we would all have to fence each other at the same time.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
That would have been crazy. So Megan has to fence me!
After my lesson?
Sure, after your lesson.
Yay!
He's going to teach you wrong as a joke.
As a joke.
No!
This is Megan. We trained her wrong as a joke.
The mighty cutie, is a parrying dagger sharpened? If so, when do you attack with it? And then I'm going to go back and find the other
It depends on the dagger, but usually yes.
Generally, I don't know of at least
A stiletto. Stilettos and stuff wouldn't have been.
It's not really like an offhand parrying, right?
You can parry with a stiletto.
You could, but
So an offhand parrying dagger usually did have an edge. They were shaped differently. Some of them didn't have as much of an edge. You don't usually attack with it unless distance gets really collapsed. It's not to say that you never would.
So, like when I do rapier and dagger, I stab people with my dagger all the time, but it's always exclusively once you
Yeah.
wound off and you can't use your sword anymore and this is open.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
like
usually cut with
if
it
we're
ever.
if I'm fencing, I want you as far away as I can to stab you with this. If you charge in, yeah, and I can bam, sure, but
Yeah.
like it's not my first go-to.
No, it's always exclusively when your sword is out of play and you're at a range you can stab them.
Think of another SSM.
Yeah, I don't. You also generally wouldn't ever use this to like threaten cuts. It'd always be exclusively I can stab you, so I will.
Are you gonna make a revenge goal, Megan?
Maybe. No, I have to do the other one that we said we were going to do. Freedom's Bloom says, maybe this is good, maybe this is bad. Who knows? Because they didn't know what the yellow did. And then Jared said, I used to do more performative style of fighting, kind of like WWE, where I used an arming sword and a kite shield, but I'm looking to try HEMA. What would you suggest?
I suggest, yes, you do HEMA. The easiest way is just do, ironically, the video we just filmed applies to you nicely. You should just do whatever your local club does. If you don't have a local club, you should find a friend that wants to spar with you and get the Purple Heart Armory Go Now foam trainers. They have like long swords and sabers and a bunch of things, and you just need that and a mask, and you can use that to spar with. And then you can also supplement with like other instructional online videos. But easiest answer, if you find a club near you, do that. If you don't have a club near you, you can start with MOF because all of the footwork and distance and timing applies universally to all really swords in most martial arts.
Very good.
Get up.
And now we're here waiting for David.
No, we will give you no time. No.
Toby says, I'm planning to try HEMA. Any tips for a first time?
Yeah, so the easiest thing is to just show up and be excited and have fun. Generally, if they will, sometimes they will or won't let you spar on your first time. So just wear normal athletic clothes, but bring a cup if you have one, just in case they do, because you should, if you're sparring even with foam, you should be having a cup, and most clubs don't have loaner cups because that's disgusting. Otherwise, just show up and have a great time, you know. And I guess don't be hard to teach, if that makes sense. But yeah, just show up and have fun. And because when the person you're teaching is very energetic and happy to be there, it's a lot easier and more fun to teach them too, because they're sharing your enthusiasm.
Tommy says, who would win in an arm wrestling competition, David or Clark?
Me, if I could use both hands and sit, while David couldn't do those things.
Brilliant.
If I could, like, line it up and use the special technique where you, like, turn your hips so it's like your whole body and you're going, like, in a direction that they can't do force, that's how I could do it.
So light blues count. This is the are we going to do it at all goal. This is not the put your thing that you want us to look up goal. This is just the first one. The are we going to review swords goal. That was confusing. I'm sorry.
Yes.
This is just, we're going to do the fun thing.
Do the fun thing. For your viewing pleasure.
Clark's just staring at the wall over there.
It's so cool.
Oh,
It's so
needle.
cool.
Got it.
Papa! You can cue ball it. Cue ball it.
The way the tip just falls.
Yeah,
Needs more weight down there.
it needs a little bit of a bigger, thicker ring to counterbalance it a little more.
Thank you for the dono,
But
Freedom.
still pretty good.
They're contributing to the us reviewing their fantasy swords, weapons, things.
Go patch! Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Moving's over here.
Silk Song reference. Yes, that was Needle.
Eh.
I was like, yeah, I feel better today. Because I took Dayquil this morning. Now I don't.
You should
Now
take more
that
Dayquil.
your medicine has worn off.
I'm congested.
Go take more.
Go take my medicine.
Yeah. Silly goose.
Yes, my boss doesn't give me sick days, so don't get me sick, boss.
I give you sick days. The only person your boss doesn't give sick days is him.
Is himself.
That's true.
My boss sucks. Which one's Dayquil?
The one that says Dayquil on the back.
I'm dyslexic and colorblind, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fall asleep soon.
It's pretty wild that they put the Dayquil and the NyQuil in the same box in the same pack. There's definitely an easy chance to mix those up.
Man,
That could be
that's
unfortunate.
So, just like, why am I so sleepy?
Why is David so eeby sleepy? He's getting some sleeps in the eebs.
Do we have another one? Do you want one more for SSF, or do you want to keep do
We got one. If we have one on the brain, we might as well. Otherwise,
It's almost 4:30.
We should move on to fencing.
yeah,
If we
move
go
on
all
to
over fencing,
the lesson.
Let's do Megan's lesson first, or us on fencing first.
Lesson first is probably the easiest.
All right, Megan. So Clark, you gotta go and man the chat.
Man, the chat.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Clark.
Ah.
Is that yours?
No. I don't know.
We are 1 out of 10 towards reviewing chat's weapons.
Chat weapons.
I started the goal.
Bonk. I dodged it.
You
You're that
have
tall,
one
don't
already.
play. Don't play like you're tall.
Okay, I'm gonna give this mic to David so that you can hear the explanation, which is far more important to this than my squeaking and
No,
going.
I like your speaking. Take off your DJI unless you need it.
I do not. Turn it off.
Where's all the hats? I'm out of hats.
What do you mean you're out of hats? There were so many.
Where's all that? Is this a hat? This is a dirty hat. This is the hat I'm gonna use then. I think it's clean, but it was on the ground.
Oh,
I've got.
the hat.
Oh, that's why it feels. It's on the wrong side.
Okay,
You're gonna wear that one.
I always
so let's
put
do a
it
little bit
on the
warm up.
left
We're gonna
side.
warm up with
On the right side. It feels
keep the
weird
distance.
and off.
So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on Megan's footwork, and we're gonna play keep the distance.
I don't wanna be on the screen. It's fine.
Is she still on the screen, Clark?
Yes. On screen confirmed.
Here we go. Ready? Am I on screen?
Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep this distance. I'm gonna be in charge first, and you have to stay. Narrow your stance
Looks like
slightly.
you're doing some
There you go. Is that comfy?
fundamentals.
Okay, you have to keep the distance.
Always the most important thing.
No, I'm not.
You're not keeping the distance. So work on that.
Megan.
So hard.
Isn't it? You're not keeping.
I'm so terrified of an
I won't back you into anything. You have to trust that I'm not going to back you into anything, but you got to keep the distance. So here, look down. Let's say 1 square, right? 1 square.
Ooh, tips for someone
Pretty
planning
good.
to practice sword and shield but doesn't want to get wrong, develop bad habits. The single most effective thing
Gotta keep the
you
distance.
can do in
Fast
sword and
reactions.
buckler
So instead of
is
sitting up here and letting your
if
hips
you
come back
really
and forward,
easy rule, but
lock in,
practice, it's
engage the
extremely
core.
hard. Once
You got abs, come on.
your wrist,
Muscle mommy
your
Megan.
arm reaches full extension, it does not leave full extension until you back
So
out of range.
as we're here, you
That's
want to
the single
move
hardest thing
with your core.
is to show up.
Ugh.
Buckler goes out, it stays out.
Shut up.
Because if you
We're gonna die. I have
collapse
to lose
as you
some weight,
close,
chat.
they can go over.
All right, ready? Good. You gotta wait for me. So one of the things, don't look at my eyes. Look right here. This will tell you where my body's gonna go.
Stare at his chest.
Stare at the chest. If you, it is the correct answer. The collarbone. My eyes are down here.
Right here.
Megan. All right, ready? See?
Nope. Do not.
Soft focus right here. Zone out, stare through me, essentially. You can kind of keep an eye on the hole.
That's so stressful.
Gorsaw. Thank you,
Gotta take
scientists,
steps.
live and they were lit, weren't they?
Who are you talking to?
Stand up straight.
Yes, however,
still
yes,
littler.
however,
I am
Concert one
still
time, and it
littler.
was
I fe-
fantastic.
you've seen
I
how
think it
tall
was
people at
also,
Fence are.
like one of their last concerts before Sal left. But I've heard that the new vocalist is pretty good, so I am optimistic.
good. Ah, don't guess.
I know.
Don't guess. All right, here we go. Ready? Good. Good.
I lost distance though.
That's okay. Good job. Okay, that's our warm up. All right, so keeping distance is important in fencing. Being able to know when your opponent's getting close, when they can hit, and when they're in striking distance. So if I know that this is my maximum distance, I can hit you from here, I know that right now I can hit you, so I'm gonna stand right about here. This is safe for me, right? From here, I can step and then hit, but that means you can't hit me. But maybe my distance is greater than yours. Can you hit me from where you are? Not quite, but I can hit you from where I am. So if I know that, I can edge in a little bit, right? But you need to know that I can hit you exactly. And then you need to keep that distance. All right, grab the sabers and I'll grab you a mask.
Ooh, got a katana yesterday. Congrats. Is this
Ah!
your first sword?
Why are
Swords
my
cool.
earplugs there?
Wow.
I must have done. Oh, you got buns. What are we gonna do about it? Should we just, okay.
Ooh,
do
not
this
the
first.
buns.
We'll do this first. All right, so today we're gonna learn a bit of iron triangle.
Iron
So,
triangle.
Iron triangle is this thing that we talk about where, why is it?
Did it?
Stop?
It's still on Megan?
So iron triangle is a drill that we do that teaches us the parries that we need in Saber. The main parries in Saber are a parry of 3, parry of 4, parry of 5. And so I'm going to attack Megan, and she is going to, I will need a hat for this, a mask.
You're wearing a hat, silly.
Wearing a hat, I need the mask. So I'm going to attack you, you're going to parry, and then you're going to post to my head. Ready? You're enjoying this all of a sudden.
That's so scary.
So don't fish for it. You're already in a guard of 3. Anything that comes in here is already guarded. Boom. Fast.
Fast is scary.
Good. Really good. Megan's learning. You see that?
Pretty
you see how good she
good.
looked? She looked great. She looked great. Now we're going to do it with movement. Let's get back that way. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to have my sword up. When I drop it, I want you to step, step, lunge, and hit me in the head. Ready?
2 steps, you got this.
Good. And then retreat, retreat. So come over. Same thing. Ready? Step, step, lunge. Hit me in the head.
Retreat. That was more things.
Retreat fast.
Oh no! It's so confusing.
So I want you, when I drop, boom,
Bang.
back. Guard. Good. Now we're going to add to it. Ready?
No.
Exactly. You better move.
Okay.
Megan's doing great. Everyone, cheer for Megan.
Megan, woo!
Thanks, Carl.
You did it!
Now we're going to add to it. So now, as soon as my sword hits, I'm going to flick. So you go as soon as it drops. When it hits, I flick. And I'm not going to
Oh,
stop.
like as it's dropping.
Mm-hmm.
What sources do we use for saber? We just do generally late period dueling saber. So I think it'd be Italian.
That's it.
And
Good.
Roworth. Roworth isn't super dueling, more like.
Don't avoid your
Radielli.
back.
No!
You're doing good.
but
Now use your feet, not your stomach. You're
more
actually
of-
doing really good.
We just sparred a lot.
Are you
I don't
okay?
really work from a
break?
particular source.
Little break.
Little break.
Little break. Look at how tiny her feetsies are.
I got little baby feet. These are too big.
Megan bought shoes, child-sized shoes that are too big.
They're too big.
Yes.
Freedom
They
has
broke in
bloom
slightly
for
and
the
now they're too big.
goal.
What?
They want sword reviews.
We got the goal?
No, there's just one more to the goal.
Where are
Woo!
Like 2 out of 10.
2 out of 10? Okay. So if we hit the goal, what we're going to do is we're going to take suggestions from chat and we're going to do sword reviews.
we at? Yeah.
Boop. Ah!
My left leg gets very, very tired.
That's fair. I just
Guys, our bots
Okay,
aren't
you're trying to
bots.
tell me something.
No.
They aren't bots.
What?
Are we bots?
There's a conspiracy going on right now that the mods are bots.
The mods are bots?
They're just that good.
They're so good. The mods are so efficient that everyone thinks they couldn't possibly be human. I'm gonna take some medicine because I hurt and I'm old and everything's bad.
Did you take Dayquil?
Yeah, does it have this in it?
It has acetaminophen in it.
Okay, I guess I can't have this. I'm not gonna take medicine and I'm just gonna hurt because I'm hurt. Tell me when you're ready.
The Dayquil should help.
You ready?
Nope. You just look good. Never mind.
Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, so now we're gonna do
The real bot is
step,
is
step,
math.
lunge, hit me in the head, retreat, parry.
WT 1-for-1
repulse.
for the goal.
So it's the same thing you're doing. Step, step, lunge, hit me in the head.
Step.
Lunge, retreat, parry, riposte. Yep. Ready?
Nope.
Ready?
There's too many things to think about.
You've got this.
Okay.
Good.
What a parry repose combo.
So right now what you're doing is
just
you're
leaning.
leaning. So I want you to think, if you're close enough to do step, lunge, do it, retreat, parry, riposte. Ready? In fact, you just started. I'm gonna attack you when you retreat. You start when you're ready. Yep. Good. You're doing great. So it's a complicated set of moves, but basically what we're doing is this. What we want to learn how to do is attack our opponent and get out safely. So the premise here is I'm here, I step, I lunge, and I hit. And then I retreat into my parry, then I riposte. So the retreat and the parry happen at the same time. So what we're thinking about is it's basically 2 motions. The first motion is lunge and attack. The second motion is retreat and riposte with the parry. Make sense?
more than 2, but okay.
Okay, let's do it together. Ready? So we're gonna do it together on this
Thought
side.
about
Ready? So the first thing we're gonna do:
teaching fencing classes.
Advance,
Kind of.
lunge,
We
recover,
taught some classes for a
retreat,
little bit, but we
attack.
ultimately ran into the issue we just
Again.
don't have time to consistently
Did you hear that?
do it. And we also just like
What?
would rather.
It's just
far.
funny. I just heard.
So that was the
I hear-
main thing is we just
I hear
didn't
my
we don't have
neighbor.
time
It's just-
to
I just hear-
teach a class, unfortunately.
Also, I can't be in front of you. Okay, here, you ready? Advance, lunge, recover, retreat, parry, riposte. Advance, lunge, recover, retreat, parry,
We play any
riposte.
board
Again.
games. I have
Advance,
played board games.
lunge,
There aren't any like
recover.
I
Yeah, let's take out. I think we
consistently
can take out the retreat.
a lot.
You should add it, but we'll do this
yes,
for
but
now.
no.
Ready? Watch this. Advance, lunge, recover, retreat. So it's now not instead of a retreat, recover, and retreat.
Oh,
it's
the mods are
from the
connected 'cause
lunge.
They type so fast. I don't know. It seems like a skill issue.
Yeah, make sense?
Yes.
Want to try it?
Yes. So confident.
Megan's doing
Excited.
great. You're much more excited about Josh's lesson than mine. Here we go. Ready? Advanced lunge. Good. Good. That's it. That's actually not bad.
Favorite D&D
The hand in the pocket.
Actually, I haven't played D&D all that much.
Me off.
But
I keep wanting to like.
Keep me from doing
Probably
something else with it.
something like charisma
All right,
based
advanced
that
lunge
isn't
attack.
a bard. So like
Retreat.
sorcerer. No, is it?
Good.
Sorcerer or warlock.
Make sure that your parry
But
is here,
I kind
not
of
here.
like all of the classes because they can all do
Ready?
cool
Again.
things. So I don't really have a preference.
Excellent. Again, and make that riposte. Everything is really fluid. Now make that riposte faster. Go. Excellent. Again. Good. One more time.
Would we ever consider buying?
You're a
full
little
suit of
close
armor
when
to
you're
video
starting it, but
armor?
other than that, it's
Fun
good.
fact.
Take
We
a break.
have armor on the
Hey.
way.
Break time. You made this far.
Wait,
but-
no. You have to fight me. You get a break, then you fight
I get a
me.
break, so you guys far first.
Yeah.
Then I'll go.
But we have armor on the way, so when it shows up, we will
We
be
should have
doing
armor on the way,
all
yes.
of that. It's just it takes a while
Are we chancing the other mic set
for it
so
to
we can all
show
talk?
up because they're like
Wanna test it?
making
Can we try it?
suits
Guys,
of
we're gonna test
armor,
something real quick.
so
Shush, Clark.
hopefully by like the end of
Choose
this
Clark.
year or early next year
He'll never
we'll have
listen.
it, but
Ever.
we'll have to wait and see.
Clark's not a listener.
Okay.
We're gonna try the other mic set.
Oh, I just gotta turn it up. Right there. Oh.
All right, chat. We're gonna see if we get echo. Can I have the cover that's over there, Clark? One of the two covers.
All right. You tell
The other one,
us.
actually.
Or did they?
Is
Are
there-
they
They're different, yeah.
different?
The other one's not on. It is though. One of us doesn't have their mic on. You're not wearing a mic. You are.
That's right.
Is it on?
Yeah.
This one's on. This is not getting any. This one's not
There you
getting any trans.
Which one is this
I'm
one?
working on it. This one only has. That one only has one mic. This should have two. No, that has two.
This one has y'all.
It says
Four
that it's
out of
connected
10.
though. Wait a minute. Is this the new one?
No, this one's the new one. That one was
Two.
Clark's.
One.
This one. Let me turn this one off.
Yeah,
it
turn that
on.
on and off again. Doesn't make any sense. Go ahead. Hold it down more. That's weird and bad. It's connected, but it's not making any noise.
Try the other one.
Well,
I know,
no.
but like I just want to know if it's it or the receiver. But like it's not even picking up
Yeah, I
the battery
know.
signal.
Did it unsync? It's got one.
So it's got
Oh, look
this
at how
one.
janky that is.
What about it?
It's like flashing.
That is weird.
I think this is dying.
Okay.
Turn it off.
Huh?
Maybe they're not supposed to be plugged in that long.
Uh,
Of course, stream issues.
thank you. They said my hair is cute. It will not be cute for long because he's gonna make me spar. I have to put on a mask. I wonder if I could just
Huh.
smush him. They're kind of smushy. I could probably smush them.
You
under the
can sure
hat.
try.
I could smush them.
Hey! I rebooted and they're both working.
Okay, now we only need one of them.
Well, we're gonna try. Which one? Which
I
one's
have
which?
this one already.
So one. You already one.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
guys. Tell us if there's echo. We need to know
Talking.
if there's echo. Clark, come Clark it. We need to know if there's echo.
Yep.
Yep.
Slightly.
Gosh dang it.
Y'all both go over there.
Doubled up voices.
Y'all both go over there.
Why?
Because
shouldn't
I'm
matter.
curious if y'all are out there, if my mic won't pick yours up so bad.
It will. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's so bad. It's just because his. Well, we're
How about now?
Doubling is bad.
echo.
Echo. We hate doubles so much.
We hate doubles so much.
This doubling is literally the worst case thing ever for always.
How is it?
It's
Doubling
good.
is bad.
They're acting like it's way better when y'all are both over there, because y'all are on the
It's
same mic
faint,
system.
but it's still there.
Doubling is the worst.
I just don't want it at all because it makes it so I can't use the VOD. Stupid.
Well, then I guess y'all only get one mic. Well, it's back now because David's over here.
Yeah, which one was which?
What do you mean?
Which one is which?
You both
This
have
is
two.
two.
You both
So
have
you
two.
have to get
I
rid of-
have one. So I'll need to get rid of this one.
Yeah, and then take this back. So we have one system. So the mics, they can't sync, which is stupid. We need one system that does all of them.
Boo.
That is really dumb.
Okay.
We need to do a chat goal for however much that stupidly expensive.
Why are mics so complicated?
Mics
and
are expensive too.
We were trying to get this whole stream setup done, and I had
They
all these
are
wireless mics.
separate in OBS, but they're not coming
Yeah.
in at the same time.
There are two different transceivers. Each is the same, the Rode Wireless Go 2, but because they're just like Wi-Fi style Bluetooth mics, they're not sophisticated enough, and there's two different transceivers, and the transceivers are not syncing up. So,
Which
They
is,
wouldn't
isn't
connect to a board,
the whole
would
point
they?
that these are supposed to work
No.
for lots of.
they work
People.
not all four at once. It's not common. I've ran into this problem. A lot of people are having this problem.
Boo.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna
Go
spar now.
spar, and then I'll spar David. And it'll be scary,
So
but it'll be
you're supposed to be
fun.
the one who's talking during sparring. You or me?
We are halfway to the goal, by the
Who
way.
gets to talk when we spar, Clark or David?
You should switch off.
Switch off.
That'll be difficult.
Starting with longsword or saber.
Sorry with long smart hurts.
Longerschwerter.
Clark has the mic, so he'll start with the mic.
Alright.
It's gonna be so sweat.
Papa on the hatter.
I need water. Will you guys forgive me if I run away for a second?
Unfuckable!
What are you doing?
Freedom says, you'll be fine. Just pick the longest stick. That's not how we work, because I use the same one. Okay, I'll be right back.
For a minute, I thought you were going for noodle.
You want to fill up my water too? I'm almost out.
Well, you were standing
Put
next
your
to it.
mask- Put your mask on. And put your mic in the mask.
Put your mic in the mask. Put your mic in the mask.
Put your mic in the mask. Mic that mask, mic that mic. Mic in the mask, and mic in the mask. Mickey Mousey, mask and mic.
Mickey, Masky. All right, these are still busted.
Yep. We're gonna get our fingers cut off until.
Well, this is new.
Here,
Yeah, that's been that way. Mine does that too.
in a second.
Go back. You
Hold
don't
on.
want to have Megan in the bathroom?
No.
That's illegal.
Yeah, it is. Only David bathroom noises.
Yeah.
One time, chat, I was streaming and I forgot to turn off the stream because it was unlisted. I had been testing, and like it was in the middle of the night. It was like 10 p.m. I had tested it, and I forgot I was testing it, and I forgot the stream was streaming, and I just like left it on and went about the rest of my night. And it was when I was changing to go to bed, I realized that all the cameras had the blue light on. I was like, oh no. And so I go over to chat thinking that it just like recorded me changing and doing my bedtime routine, and I was terrified. And it had been streaming that whole time, but none of the video or audio inputs were on. So it was just my screen.
Just a black screen.
But I had like a heart attack. I know it was unlisted. But I still was like terrified that I had just streamed myself changing. I was terrified. That's the problem. This is my house. So like we stream, my bed is up there. I change here. I was having a heart attack.
Wild.
I know, right?
You almost died.
I did almost die. I almost was excommunicated from YouTube.
But luckily, it did not.
It was very scary. I was very scared.
That would be terrifying. You turn around and you notice, wait, all the cameras are on. Why are they on? Uh-oh.
No, I did. I was like, I had a solid like 5-minute freak out where I was like trying to find the VOD and delete it, looking through the VOD, and then I was like, I was just streaming my computer. It was still bad. I shouldn't have streamed that long, but like it didn't have any audio or visual
Like,
signal.
oh wait, it's just my computer and it's
Also unlisted,
unlisted. We're fine.
Taking the mic back now.
Go back.
Do good sparring.
Now that I sat down and I'm tired, let's spar.
We're 6 out of 10 towards the goal with just a few minutes left
Dang.
to review your swords. It was actually really fun last time. I will be. I just had a lesson, so I get a little break, and then I will spar David after that. Camera being there would stress, right? I bet David was super stressed. That's 7 out of 10. 3 more to the goal. Only a few minutes. Yep. 8 out of 10. 3 minutes left. I'm back. My favorite class. It depends on my mood. I really like the rogue. I really like the warlock. Are y'all comfortable being drawn, used as reference? Yes, absolutely they are.
Baiting,
We even
not moving,
absolutely love it when you
not
guys
moving.
send us said drawing.
Then I missed my range.
Well, my whole thought process the whole time.
We're so close.
Don't let him stay.
2.5 minutes.
Don't let him bait you out.
Baby mod.
Overcross, I think?
I think it was. But you got
Yeah.
my shoulder. Maybe my face. Couldn't tell.
Shoulder, not head. Hand, I think?
I thought so, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
One more, and we will rate your swords after sparring.
Okay, we're good.
Welcome to Warrior, Bingus.
Yeah,
Better.
double.
Yours is better. Ow.
You
I
pulled
just
it back
realized
correctly
the previous goal
to
was
not get
mean to
hit,
me.
but
yes,
it was a
Thank you for the donut.
bad
Toby.
motion.
Yeah.
We reached the goal. They're focused.
Did I get you?
No, but
I
I
felt it. You got me a little.
We do
like
have
skipped
a
off your
tournament
blade
coming up
into it, which
next- not this
isn't a thing
weekend,
that
but
would
next
normally
weekend,
happen,
so
I
we
feel.
will be doing a lot more of like foam instead of steel. They kind of back off of the steel a little bit before the actual tournaments. If you're interested in learning more about fencing, you should check out Sellsword Fencing.
Did the first one hit?
No, the one after did though.
Got me.
Yeah.
That was help for me. I'd be like, dang. Very light.
Yeah. If it wasn't,
Cross.
yeah, I don't think it was enough. It was kind of head or bad.
No, it was very light on the hand.
Yeah, so it was bad.
Okay. You might have hit my head. I couldn't feel it.
No, I'm saying I did not hit your head. If I did not hit your head, it was bad.
Yeah, there are so many that are mean to me.
Oh, I didn't really got that. I didn't know what to do with it afterwards. So
Do we have time for revenge?
I didn't
Probably
defend
not.
myself, but I'd never get thrown.
But
the
from this point
thing.
Well, I
forward,
went
Anybody who has a
Ah,
sword
yeah.
that they want us
And
to
then I
check
was like,
out, or a weapon
yeah.
in general,
Oh no! What now?
it will be the
So from here,
teal
if I
or
get
higher
something-
donos.
Yeah.
Put your
you're
actual
'Cause it was-
suggestion
It was
in
like
the dono, and
edge
then we'll keep
of
track of
the head.
those
Yeah, it was
and
like
get them
there.
So I should have just
ready.
dropped.
Probably.
For that
Well,
after.
actually,
That's fine. So if I
We'll start
stab you in
reviewing
the
those.
face,
because it was like right here, so I had an
I felt
easy.
really solid contact.
And I like
The camera's moving
glanced.
itself.
What?
It was point. He hit like here
Okay.
and skimmed off.
So I felt it purchase, and then I wound.
Yeah, it hit like here.
So what should I have done then?
I think ideally,
Thank
I don't
you,
even know
Chase. I will tell them
Yeah,
as
what
soon
would I
as
do?
they're
what would
between
normally
steps.
happen is I can't throw an after blow because you stabbed me in the fucking face. Because you stabbed me in the face. Because you stabbed me in the face.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
In chemo, right? I
'Cause
think I lost
If I just go from here to here, there isn't really anything you can meaningfully do. Because
I guess I could have.
even if you kept running
Well, part
past,
of the problem was if I did that with steel, I would have been able to crumple and come in a little
yeah,
lower. Because it
Ooh,
bounced
okay,
bang,
cool.
and
Adding it to
yeah,
the
it
list.
was just.
Alright, let's keep going.
I don't think there was anything you can meaningfully do. Intentional, but seemed like it might not have gotten purchase on the.
I think what happened is it mostly missed, but then I pushed it back into my face.
Yeah, aye.
So I don't know. It was intentional, but it was light.
Yeah, it feels like almost
I would
too light.
advocate for myself at a tournament.
Yeah.
But I would be okay if they told me no.
Yeah, okay. So like it was there, but it was literally just
Yeah,
cuff
yeah.
and nothing else.
I felt something.
It was like
got
over
my
parry to like arm.
For the suggestions,
Oh, I
teal
thought I had
or
that.
higher.
Yeah.
I wonder though. I think I might have been able to at least stop yours
Yeah.
if this wasn't foam. What do you
Yeah. That so
'Cause I pushed into
that
it
one I
too.
intentionally tried to clear and hit.
Maybe.
So I'm actually shocked it displaced yours enough because of their foam.
No, keep going.
Yeah. Ah, it just whiffed.
No, I didn't. This.
You went over, yeah.
Well, you went under, and I saw it. And I was like,
For someone that says dodges are terrible in a sword fight, David dodges like 10% of all cuts.
we talked about Dodge versus Void, Clark.
No, these are dodges. You're in range, you just duck.
That wasn't this.
You're in range, you go, whoa!
Yeah.
The first one was light contact. I wasn't sure if it was.
Choreo. We
Yeah.
were working on some of them.
Because I'm feeling this one for the last one.
Yeah.
Something hit in here, but it was light.
It was the first one. I made the parry.
I got a little bit. But
You
not
got
much.
something over. I'm not sure how. And then I shot straight into like a,
Like a little bit of chest.
like a
Yeah.
little like cut there into the afterblow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what happened on the first one though.
I think I didn't have. It was.
Because I like got it,
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
like I felt like contact past hilt.
I thought I got your chest.
Yeah, it was like weird, like not
Well, I had- 'cause
hands.
I came in. I had a strong line.
Yeah.
I just can't thrust with these stupid things. They're so good at everything but thrust. Don't work for that either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, buddy.
You're good.
That was one of those ones where I kind of like kept on whining because I was like, it's weird when you do weirdly land a thrust on these. I always get scared.
Yeah.
Because there's like,
Like, oh no, I have
gear.
thrust.
So I was like, that's a good thrust. Don't hurt Clark. Ah, I
Bang.
have a blow. So let's say if I did that and I didn't do it, what would it be like? So I saw it in here and I got this. You're going that way.
Yeah.
So would it have been better to shoot and wind? What would the right answer be? So if I'm here, I was here, I thrust and I got this.
I think it's the classic, just straight line.
Yeah, but I couldn't have done that from here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because that's the whole problem with winding to ox
Yeah.
afterwards doesn't really protect you from a aftercut,
Yeah.
but you
Oh,
also
hello.
need it to like.
Bye,
yeah.
Bill. Thank you for your help.
That was interesting. We both came together.
Yeah.
As I let go, you hit my head because I thought I had parried it.
Yeah, because it like you went. It was
Because I caught it, and what I wanted to do was parry hit.
Yeah.
And then it continued. I guess I didn't stop it enough.
well, because I was still here applying
Okay.
pressure, so as you unwound, I just kept going.
I hit your...
Not on that one.
Okay, good.
You tipped it
Oh, how? I didn't
on. I think it was like a weird thrust thing, but it wasn't bad contact, so it was fine.
I didn't even notice. Still paying you back for that one time.
Yeah. Yeah, intentional, but it seemed like it might have missed.
It hit, but it was one of those weird ones.
Yeah.
Where?
Second one.
Okay.
What was the first one?
I thought it was a
Don't
It
spam.
like didn't make contact, but it like caught the inside.
The second one hit cross and
Yeah.
hand over cross. So I don't know.
No, they're actually just sparring. This is their foam sparring night.
Yeah.
So they're gonna spar with foam
Go on,
swords.
Nancy.
You couldn't make it in time.
No spam, silly. You'll get booted.
I don't even know if that was enough.
It
It like barely touched.
Was that hit?
On yours?
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the elbow.
Who's better?
Your first
This is their.
I like parried it,
long
went too
swords,
early,
so
and you
it's as close
into
to
the
long
head.
swords as they get.
Yeah.
Without using steel.
What time is it?
It is 4:55.
Was that making a fight? I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt yet. I think that's good.
Yes.
That was a solid how much fencing?
It was a while.
Was it more than 15?
I think so. I don't know where we actually started.
Megan,
What?
it's your turn.
Oh.
Did you turn defense?
Me.
Do you want to fence Saber or do you want to fence?
He's saying it's my turn. If you can't hear him, because he doesn't have a
Dan's
mic.
turn.
It's
The
Megan's turn.
Megglers.
I'm gonna give the mic to David so that if he gives me any good pointers, you
I
guys
think
can
it
hear it.
might be because
that would be better than hearing me.
Lighter, which means there's more strain.
It's better than it's been. It still annoys me.
Clark, I was told to tell you to give my hat back.
You don't have a hat.
I do.
No, you
Clark
don't.
stole Megan's hat.
Lies.
It's absolutely Megan's
Yep,
hat.
it's
not
my
Megan's
hat.
It looks better on
It looks so good on me.
It's not your hat though.
The chat says so. The
Yeah.
chat says no. The goal is already reached, and right now we are taking
Submissions.
submissions. And Clark, while you're sitting over here, if you get any, you just save them to the download folder.
Do we have a window of time? How many is it right now?
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the sparring, and then y'all are gonna rate one of the ones that you guys have ready while they submit.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nope.
All right.
This is for you.
Do you want longsword or do you want Saber?
I don't know. I don't know neither one.
I don't know neither one.
I don't know nothing.
Saber it is.
I need.
You'll need a mask, and that's it.
Probably my mask. Still the best option. I still have this thingy.
I think we've raised enough money to buy Megan a mask.
Yeah.
The rest of the gear will come later.
Please.
We'll take our own advice and do the thing we said we should do. Buy a mask first. The thing I said
Oh,
to
wait,
do
I
on the
didn't get my
internet.
water.
Oh no.
What?
Megan didn't refill my water. I asked her to. She spurned me.
I was busy.
She hates me.
Megan is getting rid of water.
Gross.
Gross.
Everyone know girls don't go to the bathroom.
Girls aren't allowed to go to the bathroom.
Ah!
Hi, chat. We're chatting. Hey, chat. Tell me, do you like these weird behind-the-scenes streams? we've tried a bunch of different stuff, but the new version of it, where it's a little bit of filming, a little bit of fencing, a little bit of gaming, seems to be the one that we can use the most for like productivity. And if you don't know anything about Sellsword Arts, we're all about productivity.
Buttons. We originally didn't need to film on stream, but now that we're doing the new style, it takes longer, so we are bleeding into film on stream time.
Hopefully, people like the. Hopefully, we get some editing submissions, and I can like delegate a little bit, and then we can have more time for creativity. Usually when we decide to change something up, it's because we've had to like algorithm explode. Is that for me? Is this medicine for me or for you? Me. Are you feeling not good? Did I make you sick? Maybe. Wow.
David was strangely tall because his mask was on top of his head.
You want longsword or saber?
We said saber, didn't you?
Sabre.
I will say Clark's mask fits better. I'm also padding it with buttons.
Yeah. Maud asked, are we taking the suggestions now?
Yes, we will
Yes.
take suggestions now,
Yes.
Okay.
and then we'll continue through the first round of y'all.
Is it just, so what's the process here? Just if there's
Teal
one,
or higher?
I will find it, add it to downloads.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, turn around. There we go.
Make them good.
All right, Megan has to fence me.
Jason,
And
what are we
fence.
submitting and how doth we do it? We are submitting swords for us to rate on stream, and you do it like
Remember
how
what
you
you learned
just
today.
I learned nothing.
There you go.
did. Teal higher.
Good.
Oh, no. All right, the
Get in quick after your post.
Silver Wolf sword from
Good.
Star Rail.
It's just
Remember, these parries protect low. This parry protects high. That's not the high parry.
Silver Wolf. Okay, yeah, I know it.
You got it. You're doing great.
so terrifying.
Let me find what's the best picture of.
Commit to it.
I could have.
Nope.
Yes.
The hardest part of these is always finding
But if
a
you make it,
good
you make it.
picture. They always make it so hard.
You can attack me sometimes. You gotta attack me, Megan. That's how.
Okay. Silver Wolves has been acquired.
You got this. Come on. Megan's doing great. Megan. Megan.
David Angel says that David's pants are bad for footwork.
Huh?
He's doing just fine. Shut up.
I do need more jeans. I ripped my last pair. So we're close to in distance. Right now, I can hit you. There you go. You gotta attack me. You gotta attack me. By nature of you presenting a threat to me, I have to respect it, right? So if we're here and you do this, what do I have to do? I have to parry, right? So you can be safe in that moment and then know the riposte is coming. Or you can feint. You can show and then cut somewhere else.
Okay,
But you have to aggress.
Caught up.
It's so scary. Very
Alright.
intimidating. Oh, you know that.
What is Clark even doing? I am taking your wonderful.
I'm not intimidating, Ulu.
So after this, we'll
Fence
review
me,
them
Megan.
on stream. If you want your own sword, do a
Fence me,
Killer
Megan.
higher dono.
This is really
Otherwise
hard.
You get like
Oh my gosh.
a limited amount.
This is actually helping you attack
have
me.
to Make it not crazy.
Remember your high parry.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. You're very smart.
You know I'm drinking water. Hydrate or dihydrate. With my gamer subs and my waifu cup. Use code Sellsword for 10% off your order.
Keep going.
Physically cannot remember.
You got it. You got it.
This is terrible.
Remember your high parry.
I know. I remember 10 seconds too late.
I'm so quiet. Here, do I need to move my mic up higher? Is that better?
Good. A little quicker on the
Better.
post. You're safe. Go.
Louder.
Exactly. You're safe as soon as it touches
Okay,
your.
I'll talk louder.
As soon
My-
as this touches,
my
you're
YouTube
safe.
voice.
Exactly.
Use my normal
As soon as
voice.
you
Use
take
my
my
YouTube
sword,
voice.
you're
Better
safe.
chat.
A little quicker.
Ooh,
Good.
Dakota G, I know you have mentioned other combat systems in videos. Is there anything other than HEMA we participate in? So broadly speaking, we mostly just do.
Ah, you got me.
HEMA.
That was
We've
great.
done a
That was a
little
good
bit of
parry post.
Kendo.
That was
we would do
good.
more, but we
Sometimes that
only meet
happens.
on Sunday mornings.
That was your
and
parry.
We're gone a lot on Sundays.
Good.
And the ones,
Especially
Sundays
if you have
are
an
here,
opponent who's
we
gonna
kinda
overextend.
Don't want to get up at like 8 in
Good.
the morning.
Catch 'em when
because
they're
that's
off
our one day
balance.
off. So we've been doing less Kendo.
Do you want me to just defense you?
No!
Okay.
This is great.
Good. You gotta attack. Your attacks can be or make me attack, right? You can do
What are
like
the
watch this.
poofy
Ready?
pants
Defense,
that were in
defensing.
videos? So these are just general
What would you do?
harem
What would you do? What
pants.
are you
I think
supposed to do?
this particular brand is like Sarjana off Amazon.
Bait
They're the
me
ones
into an
that I
attack.
found.
If you
but
attack
just
me-
general harem pants is what I usually wear.
Where am I gonna attack you? Probably. So if you attack me somewhere, attack me somewhere. There we go. Set up the reaction.
Let's see which road. I actually can't turn up just my mic because they're synced to the same receiver. So you can boost both, but not one. What?
I suck.
Be better, Megan.
Megan's doing great.
Be
Everyone
better.
tell Megan how good she is.
No.
Megan's great. Ready? That's good. That was really good. Good. Oh, that was it. You had it.
Review reverse
Very bad.
grip quarter staff. I'll do it right now. It actually works fine because it's a long enough thing that it's essentially a polearm, and you can reverse grip anything like that. Just not swords. Specifically swords. Big thing, fine. Small thing, fine. Medium thing like sword, bad.
Get it from here to up here when you do that.
But also on that one, because what happened? If I'm coming in this direction, you can still parry in this line. That's fine. It's only when it's directly above.
Tom Fool. Do you think
This,
if both of
this,
you would be
this.
a good samurai if we time travel back into the Edo period? So if when we time traveled back, we became Japanese and could speak Japanese, then yeah, I think so. Otherwise, I think we would be terrible samurai just because we wouldn't be Japanese or speak Japanese. And don't think they would let us stay. They'd kick us out. But yeah.
It's a lot.
So much.
Saber's really hard on the wrist. Megan did great. Everyone, yay, Megan!
Did something.
Woo! You did a lot. You did great. Also, mine.
Stupid to my buns look now.
They actually look fine. I'm surprised that her buns were able to do that.
Bringy.
Okay, what are we doing now? Start reviewing?
Yeah. You'll need to pick one of your sets to review.
Okay.
Let's get set up.
Chase, I can't see what your comment about tournaments is, so ask it again. I went back and I couldn't find it. I'm sorry.
Which one?
Chase was like, "Can you find my earlier question?"
Did it not go
But
back far enough?
it's not here. Unless there's more if I open it. Oh wait, I might found it. Hold up.
This one.
Yes. Here's my. I love you guys for this stream. Whenever I start doing tournaments in my area, would there be a chance of meeting you guys? We're only straight away. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in our area and we're in a tournament, we're at tournaments.
All of the tournaments we go to are usually either in the Oklahoma, Texas, up to Kansas, is where we do most of them.
All right, swap me chairs, Clark. Megan, get your little chair, your mini chair. Your mini chair, Megan. Okay, have my chair.
I'm moving.
I don't know, I think Matt claimed your chair, Clark.
He didn't claim nothing.
Oh, he did. He had some stinky butt burps.
Well,
in that
this
chair.
is actually Megan's chair. I don't have
Oh,
a
that
chair.
is Megan's chair. You're right.
I use this one during streams. Hey, they did kind of stay. Look at that. That's impressive.
I wasn't lying.
That's impressive.
I wasn't
All right.
lying, meow.
We're gonna.
Joaka Nova said, Clark, have you seen the movie K-pop Demon Hunters? If so, do you think the weapons would be useful in real life? I have seen the movie K-pop Demon Hunters, And my opinion on their weapons is magic sword 10 out of 10.
Magic sword.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. She basically has like some weird glowy lightsaber swordy thingy.
Give it back.
majiggy.
This is mine.
Magic sword 10 out of 10.
Clark is not appreciating other people's personal property.
Everything I see, I own. Everything the light touches is mine.
Why are you doing Mufasa as Scar? Scar's got actually.
It's a
good.
conspiracy theory. They're the same person.
Did we get any more suggestions?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to the
Let me make
review
sure I download
screen
it.
in
Don't-
a second,
Yeah, let me get it downloaded. What the heck is that?
and then we're gonna do a review of
Wow, I have another one of those things in my hand.
something.
It's that that brambles from yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
All right, which one are we doing today, Clark? Did you have all the Skyrim ones in here?
No. All the other ones.
We did Jujutsu Kaisen. We did Kaiju no 8.
Yeah, we'll
Naruto. How many are there?
move to the done.
That's a lot. Why are there so many in Naruto?
I think there's like 20 or something
That's
in
a lot.
there.
We did solo leveling, or we didn't do solo leveling?
We did not.
Let's do solo leveling.
We're gonna review the weapons and solo leveling. Need
This one, do this one.
who's going?
Move to. Where is it?
You can switch it over now. Make sure you have the upper one.
React.
Actually, you're not going to be able to look at chat while you do this. How did you do it last time?
I had shut up on this
That
one.
one.
Okay.
Is this on?
No, turn on.
We need the green screen.
Screen our greens.
Greening the screen.
Hold on a second.
Now you can see us for now, and then I'll change it.
For
Right,
now.
this was Clark in this. Somebody's in the bottom of yours. I think it's Clark. Clark, get all the way over in your space.
This.
I'm in
Yes. She's in my space. I'm in my spot.
I'm in David's.
I'm in my spot.
Clark's not in his spot. Why is Clark so far over?
Because this isn't the right one, but the screen doesn't have the right thing on it yet, so I don't want the screen up. So we're gonna have to hold on.
Well, it
Who
should
would
still be
make
good.
the meanest meatloaf?
Megan.
Megan, absolutely.
I don't know how to make a
Pop
meatloaf
your
at
finger
all.
on. Megan, above you.
Turning. I can't reach it. Turned it on. Green screen magic.
Okay, now what? We need. Okay, this is here. You can turn it on. I won't share it until I'm ready. It won't show anything but the top screen,
Yeah.
which
Okay.
is off. Wow, this is a bad one.
Jeez.
Yeah, it hurts. All right.
Break down wide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move things. Clark needs to move over a little bit.
Okay.
Is this it, Clark?
Mhm.
This.
Yes. And there should only be, I think it's like 5 or 6 or them in there.
Turn on the air receiver.
No,
Hold on.
yeah.
Up here.
No, you gotta minimize.
Minimize.
You can put the air receiver on the upper one, I guess, because that's where I always use it. Now double tap it so it's full screen.
Did it. OBS down here.
Is it working?
Can you
Okay.
make, yeah.
Done.
Can
Pinned
you
it.
do that?
I did it.
It's not working.
Can we redo it?
I don't know. It's just not showing up. Yeah. Is it because the Mac's on? It's not showing up.
I don't know.
Every time! We can't just have a stream!
Look at this beautiful picture.
Look at this picture of stuff.
Wow, that's a cool bench.
Up! Up, 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 up!
Hey.
Aha! We got it. We did it. Cool. Are we ready?
We are almost ready. Do you want to do an intro first or later?
Why are we so big? What's going on?
You will have access to find them on this one.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
can.
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on, let me move things. Sorry,
My
sorry,
head,
sorry,
my head is
sorry, I
way
messed it
too
up.
big. My head's bigger
Here,
than Clark.
you can also read this chat if you need it. Just there.
Yeah, I just need to be able to search here.
Yee.
Okay.
I need it. My head's too big.
On this one,
Yes.
how do I do this?
Yes. Make it. Yeah, correct. It is bigger than Clark's, but not that
But
big.
now you're short.
Well, then move Clark down. Or make me bigger and make Clark bigger and move us both up.
Now you're both short.
Well, then make us tall. Make
You
us
can
tall.
See Sellsword Arts.
Make us tall. Make us bigger and taller. And then we'll just be kissing. Make me tall.
I can't make you tall. You sit low.
I can't help it. Here, fine. I have a.
Yeah, make yourself taller. Wow, fixed it.
Just think tall thoughts, David.
Think
Just-
tall thoughts. All right, are you ready? Why
Okay.
am if I come any closer, that's the problem. I have to be like.
Here. In your lap,
I'm gonna move this one a little bit
so you can see it.
so I can
Very
see it a
good.
little bit better.
Oh, Clark's cutting me off. All right.
That's what's happening.
Megan grew an extra arm. All right, ready, guys? Here we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Fine.
Get out
Trying
of
to make
my-
sure your
Get
head's
out
not
of. Wait, was that a Megan? Megan just popped in my
Mini
Freedom Bloom. Mini Sellsword Arts. We're not trying.
Mine and yours?
Shut up.
Over there. Got it.
All right, here you ready?
cool.
Intro, outro.
Is the sound good?
No, because I don't have a mic.
Do we need the DJ or the Rhodes?
I just need one of the
Which
mics.
one are you using?
The one I've had on the whole
Number
time.
two.
That
Where's
one.
the other mic? Do you leave it out there? Is it in the mask?
One.
Where's
Is
it
it
in
in
mine?
your mask?
Maybe.
Yeah, it should be in,
It's in your mask.
your
Well, I
mask.
can't go get it. I'm not allowed to move.
Can I move?
No.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Saying I have to do the work.
Thank you, Megan. You're the best.
Nope, not in the mask.
Not in the mask.
You did it.
Uh,
Oh, it's on the table.
I didn't
Wow.
do that. Oh, it's Clark.
Hello,
Right.
chat.
Here.
Clark.
I have
Clark.
the mic.
Why is my shoulder being cut off?
Because the green screen is in the way. Calm down.
No. No.
Shoulder.
My shoulder's still. That's weird. Oh, it's because of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Megan disappeared into me.
Hold on.
Anyway, here we go.
Hold on. I'm showing. On Clark's. Okay.
Megan,
Gotta
just
sit in a very specific way.
think
so
very,
they don't
very
show.
thin thoughts.
Think thin thoughts.
She's already pretty thin. If she gets any thinner, she'll evaporate.
Okay, so we're gonna do intro, outro.
Intro, outro. Here we go. Ready?
Just on this one, right?
Yep. And we got our
Okay,
mics.
And then I'm gonna record.
Yay.
And then you guys remember, you can do your donos to get us to review your sword.
Yeah, here we go.
Yes.
Ready?
That will be happening in the background.
All right. And here we go.
Recording and recording.
Today we're reviewing some swords from...
Solo leveling.
And we're going to review it on 2 criteria. Number 1, how practical is it?
And number 2, how cool is it?
All right, let's start it off. Megan immediately has to switch.
And I have to go back to this one.
Yes, here we go. Ready? Ready? Starting with, what is this?
This is, so first off the bat, we said swords. Solo leveling is like mostly daggers. So
Okay,
this
well,
is one of his daggers.
You lied to me about swords, but this honestly isn't that bad. So this is a normal dagger. Like, if you look at some stuff, the geometry here isn't the best, but this is just a normal dagger.
I've seen
and
worse.
Honestly, it's got hand protection. Is this sharp on the backside?
I'm assuming, it looks like it is, so double-edged?
Well, no, is it sharp on the backside of this?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay,
I
and
don't
there's a
think so.
point facing you. There's another point facing you. These are bad. But other than that, it's pretty practical. How much should we take away for the points facing you?
I think that they're pretty small. It's more of a bigger thing for your wrist than anything else because they're so
That
small.
point also is facing your wrist right there.
Yeah.
I gotta
fist
knock
wrist.
some. I
Knock
gotta knock
a little
some.
bit.
Do you think A- or B+?
I think that starting off baseline, I think we'll start this
Clark.
at an A-.
Was that before? Oh,
Was-
that's the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it again.
I think starting off, we're gonna rate this a baseline A- because it's not the worst.
No, it's not the worst, but it might stab you if you're not careful.
A little bit. Interesting though, it is a two-handed dagger.
That is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of stupid.
I don't know why you want a two-handed dagger, but there
But
it is.
what about cool factor?
It does look pretty cool.
It looks pretty cool,
I
and
do
it's got
like,
lightning.
Yeah, it's got lightning. I am a I am a sucker for a non-traditional blade shape. They
Yeah.
always look cool. They're not practical, but they look really cool.
I mean, I think this is actually pretty practical, and it's cool. I think we give this a solid A for cool factor.
I agree.
What do you think? Okay, moving on to the next one. Next up, what have we got here?
This dagger.
Yes?
That is also, it's like the other one, but slightly more exaggerated in every way.
Well, it's so chunky. Look how chunky it is.
It's so
So there's a
chunky.
couple of problems here. The cutting edge here is mostly fine, except it's too chunky. But in the middle of the cutting edge, you have this cutout, and this is just going to make, you're going to catch on this.
Yeah.
This is right where the middle of the cut should be. You're going to catch on this, and it's going to do that thing where it kind of tears, but that's not actually what you want a dagger to do. I think it's going to get in the way right there. And then the rest of this, it's just so thick. It's
So
such a
chunky.
thick, like you want a dagger to move quickly, but it's so thick. What do you think, Clark?
It is that weird thing in the middle would make it less good at cutting. There is another pseudo knuckle bow, which is cool, and it
Interesting.
also has a two-handed hilt again. The biggest problem I see is all that fluff in between, like
Yeah.
on the ricasso. That wouldn't really be doing anything.
All it's doing is pushing the weight forward for no reason. And you can see the pommel's kind of ridiculous. It's not the worst. It's kind of heavy. I think it's, honestly, this thing would weigh a ton.
Yeah.
But
It's still vaguely pretty usable, though.
I think because of the weight alone, I've got to give this like a B-.
Yeah, I would agree that this is so it's same genre as the last one, but a little more ridiculous in a bad way.
What about cool factor, though?
Cool factor. I think, ironically, this blade profile is less cool than
I
the
think so,
other
too.
one.
It's overdone and it's too thick.
Yeah.
So I think the other one got a B+, right?
Yeah,
Or was it an A?
or
it
it
was
was
an
an
A.
A.
What do you think this gets?
I think this one is a B- on both counts.
Yeah, B- in both counts. It's fine. It's just not as cool as it could be. All right, let's go to the next one. It keeps getting, well, it's just so chunky.
These are his
like,
pair of daggers.
I honestly don't hate this one here.
The one on the left.
This one I don't hate.
Oh, really? I'm swapped. I think the one on the left is better.
The reason that I hate the one on the left is that it's got this giant chunk right here in the middle of the best part for cutting. I think that's gonna stop you. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but that is exactly where you want your cut to start, and that's just gonna stop your cut. It's just gonna stop you.
My counter argument is the one on the right basically
So
doesn't have a
chunky.
cutting blade anywhere.
It does. This whole edge right here is cutting blade.
Because it's just the very tip, so you're between tip cuts.
I mean,
That's
tip
about
tip-
the same
tip
amount
tip, though,
as cutting edge as the other one. It's actually less, I think.
I don't think you're right, but
Yeah.
also, I mean, like, I will say, here's my problem with it. The blade is weird on this one, but this one's too chunky. They're both too chunky in general. I think this one on this side is less chunky.
Yes, the one
but
on the right is
this
very
one over
chunky.
here is got a better blade. Like, if this was the blade and it had those things and it just got rid of all of this fluff, I think this one would win. Because of this. This is stupid.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I humbly posit
Posit.
that the cutting edge on the one on the left is the same or more than the cutting edge on the one on the right.
Sure, it's more than, but you're still going to be hitting that
And
one.
it's less chunky,
That protrusion is going to be a pain in the butt.
less chunky, more cutting edge proportionally.
This is very Bowie knife, this is very Bowie knife coded.
Yeah.
It's got like a this is, I don't know.
The double.
If this didn't have this, I could probably give it a solid. These back spikes, there's no room for your hand. I will say that. There's
so
no room for
That's
your hand.
why both of these have a two-handed hilt because you have to hold it at the bottom so you don't stab your wrist.
Well, that's just going to mess up the entire weight distribution.
Both of them, yeah.
I think they both, I think it's the same thing. They both get like a B, just a solid B. They're not unusable.
I don't know. With these ones, if you pick them up and use them, you might hurt yourself. I think these are a C.
C?
I
A
think
C?
these are a
I can
C.
agree with that. It's too easy to hurt yourself. Not for cool factor.
Cool factor.
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty
I think
cool.
these might be the coolest ones so far.
So far, I think so too. I think
yeah.
a solid A or A plus.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you say A or A plus?
Well, give them an A.
A. A.
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty cool. All right, let's look at this
Hey,
classic
we got a sword!
giant sword. Classic giant sword. I mean, right off the bat, it gets an F. It's too big. Look at the width on this.
That is
Do you know how
very
heavy that would be?
chunky.
Do you know how heavy? Look at how thick this sword is.
That's got to be what, like at least an inch and a half, inch
And then
thick.
like the taper is almost.
There's
zero pommel, and the pommel it does have is a spike
spiky.
pointing back at you.
Yeah,
Like,
no pommel.
No pommel.
They have a weird like languette on it for some reason.
I don't understand. That just adds more weight for no reason. Like, it's an F.
We can't. There's
No.
exactly one good thing about this.
What is it?
There's an amount of profile taper.
There's some
kind
profile
of.
taper.
No
Some.
distal taper.
Very some. So it gets an F for practicality because you couldn't use it. Now, what about cool factor?
I am a sucker for a cool giant sword.
I don't think it's a cool giant sword. I think it's just a generic giant sword. What about this is cool? What part of this is actually cool?
It's got a big old chonky blade.
That's not.
The hilt isn't that cool though, and there
There's
isn't
not-
much of a cross girder at all, which
There-
isn't that cool.
There's not like there's nothing going on. Okay, so the reason that Guts' sword is cool is because of its sheer preposterous size and the fact that it's not a good sword and the comic acknowledges it. If the comic was like, yeah, it's a great sword, then it would be a bad sword.
yeah.
But it acknowledges how bad it is, and then Guts is good anyway. There's nothing redeeming about this.
It's just a big sword.
It's just a big sword. It doesn't do anything special. Does it do something special?
I mean, all of these are like 10 out of 10 magic swords.
Oh, sure.
So like,
But like, it's not interesting to me. So it gets an F for practicality. What do you think it gets for cool factor?
I mean, cool factor, like baseline C.
Clark
Big sword
gives it
is
a C.
cool, but it's not a particularly interesting big sword. other
I
than it's big.
think it gets an F because it's uncreative and unoriginal, and it's just a big sword with no redeeming factors. So Clark gives it a C, and I give it an F because I think it's dumb. No redeeming factors. See, this is a big sword that at least looks cool.
This is a cooler
This
giant
is
sword.
a cooler giant sword.
giant sword.
Because it's all zappy.
It's all zappy and
And
it
it's
has a
got
blue
like
blade.
interesting looking blade. Like this is cool. The other one boring. This cool.
Ironically, this one is less usable than the other one.
I can't tell how thick it is if I'm honest.
It's very chunky.
You can't tell. There's no profile to show you the
But
taper.
also, look at that hilt. You could like holding that would be obnoxious. And there's even less pommel than
why
the
would
other
it
one.
why would it be obnoxious to hold? It's the same as the other one. This is the same.
This
It's just the
is
same.
A different sword.
I mean, it's an F. It gets an F because it's a
Oh,
big giant
yeah,
sword.
yeah.
But it's the same as the other sword. It's not better. It's not worse. It's just a giant sword.
It's a giant
However,
sword.
for cool factor, what do we think?
It's
I think it's cool.
the blade is cool. You know what?
I think a B, at least a B.
If we're going on just profile alone, I like the other one more. But this one has more going on about it.
It's just more visually interesting.
It's less shape-wise interesting, but it's more visually interesting.
I want to give it a B. What do you think?
I am torn because visually it's more interesting, but going on just pure design and shape, it's less interesting than the other one, I think.
I give it a B. Clark gives it
I'm gonna rate it like a C minus.
C minus.
Yeah, I think the
Wow.
other one's cooler.
Okay. I'll acknowledge your opinion. Didn't we already see this sword already?
It's a different one.
Is it? It
They're
looks the
they're
same.
all jagged monstrosities.
So, I mean, it almost is like a Kopesh. Look at it.
Yeah, it's like a Kopesh, but with
Not as good.
not as good of a blade.
So we've come on to this a couple of different times, this kind of serrated dagger kind of thing, and I think it comes back to like, what do you actually want to do with this? If you want to slice somebody up and go deep and hit things, this is going to get in the way. These are going to get in the way of cutting deep. They're going to be very painful. They're going to do a certain type of damage, a ragged kind of damage. It's going to be harder to heal this wound, which is its own kind of, its own kind of effective. That's we talked about. Remember the Mach-Beetle and
Yeah.
what is the other one called? Oh crap, I can't remember what it's called.
I forget.
But yeah, it's both of those had the shark's teeth and they did that. But what do we feel about it for a sword?
I don't know, because the whole reason a serrated dagger exists is because generally you have serrations either on the back edge to saw through things or just about 1 or 2 inches at the very bottom of the blade for sawing through like rope and things, because serrations are great at a sawing action. They're not good at
Yes,
a cutting
correct.
action. Now this is on a dagger. Now it's still too much. I think
Yeah.
serrations on a dagger are fine because in theory you might be sawing with a dagger. But it's still too much serrations.
I think what I would say is this, and you brought it up good, what is serrations good at? So if you've ever had a steak knife, generally there's some serrations in there.
'Cause you don't just cut it, you
but
saw.
Yeah, you saw. You like, but you don't
ever do that with a sword.
No.
And you don't
So, like,
ever do that with a dagger.
No.
So it's the wrong tool. It's the wrong profile for the job if you want to cut quickly. Now, if you want to cause damage and hurt somebody, like psychologically, maybe.
a dagger is better to have serrations on because you're close enough that, in theory, you might do amount of grapple
But
cut into
I
it.
will, using Clark's word, posit that usually the serrations aren't pointed in one direction. They're evenly distributed,
This
so
is
they
true.
come down like this.
This is true.
These serrations are almost like hooks, so what they're going to really do is catch one way and slide the other way,
Yeah.
which I don't think... If you use this... Now, here's an interesting thought, Clark. If you wanted to use this to grapple somebody, if you wanted to use this to hook into somebody and hold them, this would be excellent.
This is true, yeah.
If you wanted to have an offhand weapon that was deliberately designed to hook into a person and not let them go and not let them escape, this would be great.
This is true. And also, we have to point out, it's not particularly chunky either because... So it's chunky at the base, which I think is pretty helpful because you'd be able to like make parries and blah, blah, blah. But in the cutting portion, it's thinner, which would make it cut better. So this is actually overall not terrible, except for the weird
I want to
serrations.
say, as an overall thing, in like broad use case, because of the serrations, I want to give this a B-. However, if we go and say as a specialized tool for grappling somebody, I want to give this an A+.
I would agree with that. I think that this is probably one of the most practical daggers we've seen so far.
Yes. Now for cool factor.
I also think it's the
Looks
coolest
pretty
dagger
cool.
we've
Yeah,
seen so far.
yeah. You're thinking A+, or are you going higher than that?
Ooh.
It's really cool.
It's really cool. I think I have to cap it at A+.
A+.
Cool, but it is, I think, the
A+.
coolest one.
Woo! All right, moving on. That was a long discussion on that one. I think that was it.
That was all the weapons from Solo Leveling.
All right, let's go to the outro screen, and we will record our outro. Ready? And thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoyed it.
If you didn't enjoy it, watch it again. You might enjoy it the second time
And if you still don't enjoy it, leave some comments. Make them really mean. Fuel the algorithm. I love it.
You can also leave nice comments.
That's true. You could do that. And if you like what we do here, please go ahead and like, comment, subscribe. Consider supporting us on Patreon or YouTube memberships or something.
For as low as $1 a month.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you in the next one. That is a video that we did.
Yeah.
Let's see what chat says.
Join you. This video is sponsored by Gamersubs.
I don't have mine over here.
We have some chats. We also have a couple that were not suggestions. So, Clark, if you'll go back and look for those.
If I can look for those ones.
Hey, chat, what's up?
Oh, come back.
I can only go up to the Arumi. Is there anything before
No,
that?
there was not anything
Okay,
before
cool.
Being fairly efficient today. Getting all these done.
around.
Man, I hope you guys like these because we have so many of them that are ready, and I will crush my soul forever if
Is it-
no one likes it.
Possible to use a halberd and a shield. It's possible.
I wouldn't say it's probably
You could,
very
in theory,
likely.
have a strapped or even a center grip shield and use it in addition. I don't think it'd be particularly helpful, though, or useful. But it is possible.
I don't know which one of these is the correct.
What's the next one we're doing? Go ahead and
the other
kill
one you
the,
listed was Naruto.
Yeah, go ahead and kill the thing real quick.
Where's the computer?
We're finding our next victim. Naruto's long. Are we gonna do that one?
It's a good one.
Okay.
Let's see. That one is long. If you want one that's less long.
We can do it. Maybe it'll do some numbers.
Black Clover is short, too.
Do you know this one?
I
If
think
it's this one or this one?
I do not.
They're very
So,
What? What is the question?
did they specify which Baldur's Gate it's from?
Dark Alliance.
Then it would be that one, because that one is from Baldur's Gate 3, I think. That model.
Okay, cool.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, question
Alright.
from the Mighty Cutie before we
Yeah.
dive in. Why in a stock and not a rapier?
Why in a stock and not a rapier?
Yeah.
Is that what the stream looks like right now?
No, it's
No, it's
Yeah, but that's
paused.
terrible lighting. Check and see what it looks like now on stream, just to make
Looks
me
like
feel
this.
better. Oh, you say that, but okay. Why in a stock and not a rapier? So in a stock is a two-handed thrusting longsword.
I think stocks can be one-handed, but they were more rare, and I think those were technically called tucks or something.
Well, and a stock also is like
Isn't it mostly an armored combat thing?
I think it was generally because the main difference is the cross section.
So
A
thick.
stock has a square. It's just a spike. So even if you get to the super late period rapiers, they'd still generally be triangular. I think they had a couple that were like square, but generally the big difference is a stocks are square cross section, and rapiers will either be a double edge or triangular.
Let's talk about. Are you ready for Naruto?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Do the intro outro.
Okay.
Recording.
Hold on. What is?
What is what?
Well, I moved Clark up, and so now I have to fix this real quick.
The whole last one was like that though. Was it like that the whole last time?
It looked okay, but there was one moment when he like moved and he was above the line.
Don't do that, Clark. All right, ready?
Okay, hold on. Recording. Recording.
Make the thing come on top. On the other one. Oh. Clark's trying to sneak closer to me.
Yep. The thing come on top.
He's
Oh,
so
you have the
attractive.
picture up
I'm
there
Yeah, I
already?
like it.
moving
yeah.
over.
All right, here we go. Ready? Today we're reviewing weapons from
Naruto.
Let's jump right in. I need you to switch the.
This one. I'm so bad.
You're so good at everything, Megan. All right, here we go. First up, we've got.
This sword, whose name I forget.
You're really good at your job, anime expert. Well, I mean, this is just a standard longsword. It's
got
actually
some-
pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say there's no distal taper.
Yeah, there's no distal taper. It has the opposite of profile taper.
No, I
it
think
gets
this is
thicker toward the
I
end.
think this is actually just it's in profile towards us. I don't think this actually gets thicker at the end. I think it's pointing towards us, so it's an
okay,
illusion.
okay.
But there is also no pommel.
No pommel at all.
So-
no counterbalance.
Assuming this is not actually getting thicker and we're just seeing it in slightly a profile, if it's just a straight sword, I think I'd give this a B. Oh, we have to do the intro again.
Oh.
Yeah, try again. Ready? We're gonna do the whole thing again.
Hold on.
Sorry, Megan. Today we're reviewing swords from
Naruto.
and we're going to be reviewing them on a two-part system. Number one, we're reviewing their practicality,
Number 2, we're reviewing how cool they are.
starting with whatever the heck this is.
I don't know its name.
Clark, you're great at your job. All right, so we've got this sword. It's basically just a standard longsword.
The question is, does it have anti-profile taper?
Well, I don't. So this is so what Clark's talking about is profile taper means when it narrows as it goes down, and you can see this does kind of swell as it goes down. But the question is that because we're seeing it at a weird angle, or is it because it's actually swelling? What do you think?
I think that I'm doing the opposite of giving it the benefit of the doubt. This is an anime sword. It probably gets thicker, right?
Okay, well we'll assume that it actually does
We'll
get thicker.
Do both.
Do
though.
both. So if it doesn't get thicker, it still has no profile taper and it has no pommel. And for those reasons, it is going to be forward heavy. And you can see from down here that this is actually a really thick sword. See that diamond? That means it's going to be very thick. So I think this gets a B.
Yeah, either a B or an A. You could pick it up and you could use it because having a thick sword means it would cut better, but I think it might be too thick, and there's nothing to
Yeah.
counterbalance it at all.
But what about cool factor?
Cool factor.
I don't know. It's kind of just a sword.
It's kind of just a sword.
It's
It
got
is
like an interesting
interesting.
crossguard, I suppose. What is
but-
that snake thing? Is this an Orochimaru thing?
I think it's like supposed to be wood or earth styled out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just kind of a meh. I'm
Yeah.
gonna see.
Yeah.
See for cool factor. Someone's gonna be mad at me. This is their favorite sword, I'm sure of it. Naruto's popular. Oh my god, what have you done to me, Clark? First of all, Clark, this isn't a sword.
It's sword size, kind of. It's giant shuriken.
Ugh. I mean,
You can't call that not sword
Clark-
size.
Clark, are we even gonna discuss this? It's an F. It's an F.
I mean, okay, counterpoint.
Counterpoint?
You're supposed to throw them. Does that change your opinion at all?
Yes, it does. Now it's a G.
You
made
could
it
not
go
throw
lower.
these very
You
far.
couldn't throw these at all, so you actually dropped it a rank, and now it is a G because these are useless.
I would agree. You could not throw them. You couldn't meaningfully use them as a sword either, or any sort of melee weapon.
Okay, so now the question is cool factor. They're so dumb.
I'm don't know how cool I think they are because I'm split between like, wait, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, that's really stupid.
That's really
But wait,
stupid.
it is kind of cool. Wait, no, it's really stupid.
I want to give it like a D. What do you think?
Baseline, I first am like, whoa, that's cool. And then I think about it for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, everything about this is stupid, not cool at all. So I would agree.
So it gets a D for cool factor because it's just not
First
cool.
glance is like, whoa, that's B cool. And then I think about it, I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not cool at all.
All right, next up we've got another. It looks like got weird sections in this.
So yes, this sword has sections in it.
Is it a whip?
I think it does like extend and turn into a whip. I might be mistaken, but I believe this one does do the weird extendo sword whip thing.
Well, right off the bat, this as a sword it's too thick. If you look at the hilt versus sword thing, and there's no distal taper, and it's very thick. You can see how thick this diamond cross section is, but it's a sword. It would be okay.
It would be a usable sword too.
Usable. I still think because of some of those things, it's like a B minus.
Yeah. You could pick it up and you could probably use it.
The
and it'd be
second you
fine.
turn it into a whip, it turns into an F. It just does. It just does. If it turns into a whip, it's an F. We know this. Whip swords don't work. All right, what?
Cool factor though, it's got a pretty cool gem thing and it's got some wing crossguard with no pommel at all.
I think it's not very cool.
It's cooler than the last one, than
By
the
a
first
little
sword,
bit.
but it's not that much cooler. So whatever we gave the last one, give it that, but a plus.
The last one? The D?
No, the last
Oh.
sword. Last sword. Which
I think
was
it
what, like,
a C,
a C plus?
C plus. Cool.
yeah.
All right, what have we got here? Is this a lightsaber?
This is, I believe it's like actually like a chakra blade, but yes, it's a lightsaber.
Well, I'm a sucker for lightsabers. Can it cut through anything?
I'm assuming so.
Well, then it's an S tier sword.
S tier sword.
I mean, yeah, it's S tier. If it can cut through anything, and
Yeah.
it's a lightsaber. Can now, what about cool factor?
It's pretty cool.
I don't know. Do you get cool points for mimicking a lightsaber?
Because I think what this actually is, it is a chakra blade, and it has some like lightning essence chakra. So it's
That's pretty
in
cool.
the universe. It's like in a universe magic energy
Yeah,
sword.
I think I've got to give it an A, but not an S.
I agree with that.
Because it's not a lightsaber.
It's not
if it was
a
a
lightsaber.
lightsaber, get an S.
well, I can't have a
It would
lightsaber.
have, SSS.
This is not Star Wars. It's Naruto.
Okay, this is like a slightly more curved katana. I think I think what's happening here is an animation thing.
Yeah,
I think it's just a very normal katana.
a normal katana.
So as always, katana gets an A.
It's a normal katana,
And for cool factor, katanas are cool.
but it's a normal katana.
It's like a B,
Yeah.
because katanas are cool. That was easy. There's a lot of these. We're gonna go quick. Oh man. Is that also? Is that how you're supposed to hold it in reverse grip? Is it got a chain too? Man, Clark, this is getting worse. It's getting worse and worse.
He's just holding it in that one by happenstance. I don't think you have to hold it
but
that
there's
way.
a chain on it.
It looks like
Look
some
at those
weird.
fingers. Look at those fingers. Look
His
at. Wait
fingers.
a minute. Look at those fingers.
It's a background character.
He's got. This is rough, man.
So I don't think.
I forget how old Naruto
right?
is.
This is pretty old. So I'm going to go off the assumption that the chain, ignore it, it's just big kunai thing.
I mean, it's bad. Like a foul, 'cause it's so thick.
Yeah.
If it was like a quarter of this size, I'd give it an A because it's basically a Falx.
I do think it would be wieldable though.
Yeah.
It'd be
I mean, I
wieldable.
think it's gonna get like a B minus for thickness.
Yeah.
So B minus for practicality. What about cool factor?
Cool factor. Actually, I think this is pretty cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think this is like B plus A minus cool.
I think B plus is a stretch. So we'll give it a B plus.
Okay. I am a sucker for cool blade things.
What am I looking at?
So these are kunai. They're dagger shaped, and you throw them at people, or
Well-
use them to up close dagger stuff.
But the cross in this instance is actually getting in the way of its normal function, which is to penetrate deeply.
Yeah, so it would penetrate that far and stop.
Yeah, so it's actually worse.
Also, it's now.
It's too small for being a parrying dagger. Also, look
Yeah.
at how weak that one. This is a huge weak point right here.
Now these do have the wrappings on it, which I think do give it some magic dagger. It can explode if you want it to thing.
Okay, so magic sword 10 out of 10, obviously.
Yeah,
So
or
10
that, or
out
this
of
is
10.
the third Hokage's thing where he can use them to teleport or something.
So magic
but-
sword 10 out of 10.
Yeah. But without that.
Excluding magic sword 10 out of 10, I think these are less useful than a normal throwing knife.
Yeah, so it would be kind of all right at parrying a little bit.
I mean, if that's my
yeah.
hand, I'm gonna draw better hands than that other character. If that's my hand, I don't think it's parrying much.
It will protect it a little bit, but not a whole lot. Credit where credit is due, though. I give them props for not having it sharp on the side that's facing you.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think it's a solid
In terms of a dagger, this dagger would be fine.
a B minus.
I think even like an A, you could pick it up, you could use it, you wouldn't hurt yourself, and it'd be useful.
Is taking away from the function of a throwing knife. I think it is a worse throwing knife than having a normal throwing knife.
So it's better as a normal dagger than as a throwing knife.
Okay, fine. So I'll give it an A as a knife, and I'll give it a C as a throwing knife. How's that?
I'm okay with that.
Now, what about cool factor?
Cool factor.
I don't know. It doesn't seem that cool to me.
Yeah, it's just like, in terms of cool factor, I actually think it's like arguably less cool than their other
If it can
variations
do
of
some
kunai.
magic, I mean, 10 out of 10 magic sword, but I just think it's not that cool.
Yeah, I agree.
So what
it's
are we doing?
like, what, D or C?
Yeah, D. D. I just don't like how thin.
They have better, you can make better swords.
Oh no, Clark. Oh no, Clark. Clark. Oh no. Oh
This,
no, Clark.
as you can see, is a triple-headed scythe that is also has a rope on it.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? G tier. It's bad.
It's
Every
better
one
than
of no.
It's better than seal scythes.
No,
Barely.
no, actually, it's not. Because every one of these sides gets in the way of the other side. There's
Yeah.
so much weight on this side, and the only one of these that would be usable is this one. Every other one of these is going to be compromised by the fact there's other sides that are getting in the way of doing its job. All of the cutting edge of
Gone.
all of this is useless. All of this is useless. Even the thrusting spot
Also
isn't that
kinda
useful.
useless.
Yeah, so this is like totally ruined itself. And then the rope is dumb. The rope's not going to do anything.
Also, you can see that.
You know what? I was
hat-
wrong. H.
Yeah,
H tier.
the haft is also a circle, so you couldn't index it.
No,
Anyway,
it's bad.
And throwing it around is terrible.
Also, the way that they've attached it is by circling it entirely, which means that it's going to spin. Like, if this is not bolted in any way, it's just even if it is bolted in, this is the worst way you could attach this.
Yeah.
So it's an H tier, not for cool factor.
It's also not that
No,
cool.
it's not that cool.
It's,
I'm making
it's
an
just
F.
stupid.
It's dumb.
It's just stupid.
It's dumb. Come on, Naruto. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no! Okay, I like Zabuza.
Zabuza's sword.
Zabuza's sword, but Zabuza's sword is dumb.
Zabuza's sword is dumb, but
Like
how
this,
dumb is it?
this actually makes a little bit of sense here. If they had more of them on the inside to get rid of weight, that would be cool. This is not. This is useless. It is not doing anything for anybody. It is.
It does reduce weight, kind of.
Yeah, but they could have just done this. Look,
Yeah,
my
they could
sword's
have.
cooler. That's cooler looking. Don't you think that's cooler looking?
Yeah, they could have just
They
done
could have
that.
done that. They could have done that. That'd be cooler.
Thing to
This
point
is-
out, there is no usable crossguard, really.
No,
it does
none.
have a...
Also, look how thin that's gonna snap. Look
It
at how
does
thin
have
the tiniest.
a massive, like, forehand greatsword style
Sure.
hilt, which is nice.
But like, it's the tiniest little stick coming out of the back.
Can't thrust at all.
No. You smash. I mean, like, we've got to give it. I mean, like, is it an F or is it a G?
I think it's standard. You could
Giant
pick
sword,
it up.
it's an F.
You couldn't use it.
it's
Giant
not
sword,
actively
it's an F.
bad for you.
It doesn't actively hurt you, but
No,
you couldn't effectively
no.
really use it.
So what about cool factor?
Cool factor. This is
Zabuza's
awesome.
pretty cool.
This is
Yeah,
awesome.
Zabuza's
Also, I
I
really like how he can like half sword almost with the holy thing. He can like he spins it around himself. Like it's pretty cool.
Zabuza is cool.
It's
He gets
pretty
an A.
cool.
He gets an A. He's an A. All right, what do we got here? What is this?
This is a massive needle and thread.
I mean,
that's
it's like a rapier without hand protection.
It essentially be a cool. It's basically just a small sword. It's a needle.
Yeah, I mean, like,
And he does do the whole thing. It has thread. He can like throw it around and use the needle to trap people. Magic sword, but as just a plain old gigantic needle,
It's
I
fine.
mean, it'd be functional.
It's like 0 hand protection, but whatever. I mean, I think it gets B+ or A.
I think this would be. Ooh, I think this is a B+ because
Yeah,
there's
there's
no hand protection at all.
With Needle from Silk Song, there is some like runoff from the hand, so you have a little bit of hand protection. With this, it's gonna travel right down. To the
You
hand.
couldn't really also use it to parry that well.
No.
Like you could do displacing parries, but it'd
Now-
be extremely effective. It couldn't cut. It couldn't really protect you, but you could stab people really well.
But what about cool factor? It's
For
alright.
his gimmick, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know his gimmick, so I can't like judging just on this weapon. It's all right. I give it like a B.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
agree.
think first? Yeah, okay. We'll give it
Because
a B.
basically his whole gimmick is he has the needle attached, so he can use it to like throw it around, and he can use the lines
So-
to set up like
okay.
area denial.
All right, I give it a B. Oh no, what? It's got a mouth?
It's got a mouth.
What?
It eats people.
I mean,
I think this is Samihara.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a shark. The scales are sharp, and it can
Clark.
eat people.
Clark. It's worse than the other one.
I tier.
It's terrible.
It's got a big old hilt, and it kind of has a pommel
No,
a little bit.
It's bad.
Yeah, there
It's so
isn't-
bad.
Hey, it can eat people. You don't have to swing
I can
it.
eat people.
You pick it up and it like eats people.
So Hannibal Lecter is the best sword.
It eats people in one gulp.
Okay, enough. What about cool factor?
All right, I
I
will.
think it's the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen.
There's one other thing.
Oh,
This
no.
is an sentient animic shark thing, and it's
Okay.
designed for underwater use, and it can swim around and eat people.
Magic Sword 10 out of 10, but we're not talking
Yeah,
about Magic Sword.
yeah,
Magic
you know.
Sword 10 out of 10, of course, right? 10 out of 10 Magic Sword. But now we're talking about it as an actual weapon.
I've been doing my darndest, but at the end of the day, it's pretty terrible.
It's so
it's pretty
dumb.
bad.
It's an F.
Yeah, cool
cool
factor.
factor.
It doesn't really look that cool.
Oh, is this the 8 million things?
These are
from that-
killer bee swords.
They're perfectly normal. They're
There's
average.
no handguard, but beside
Yeah,
that,
I mean, like,
they're pretty
minus,
good.
I think A minus, no
Yeah.
handguard. A minus, no handguard for practicality. What about cool factor?
So,
Individually, none of these swords are
individually,
cool.
not that cool.
I'd say individually, like C tier.
Yeah.
When he uses them like an octopus, it's kind of funny.
Paired
looking.
together, his fighting style, it's pretty awesome.
doofy.
It's pretty doofy.
I give it a B.
I'd give it a B plus. It's pretty
B plus.
cool.
B
Killer Bee's pretty cool.
Plus for cool when taking into consideration his silly fighting style. All right, next up. Uh-oh.
Whatever these things are,
They're bad. That's what they are.
they aren't the worst though.
No, but like actively making the sword worse.
So,
This sword would be, if you took off this, this sword would be an A.
I think you leave on the back ones because you can use them. There's two of them, so you can use them as offhand trapping.
Sure. You can leave on one set, but because it has two sets as a sword, I'm gonna have to give this, I think, a C. Because
Yeah.
it also takes away the function of thrusting past like here.
Yeah. Also,
C.
those horns are facing the wrong. Like,
They are.
you couldn't even use it to like use it
Hook.
as
No.
a pick because they're facing the wrong direction.
No. So what about for cool factor?
I kind of have to give it the same
Yeah,
rating.
it's lame.
It's actively lame because the pick's going in the wrong direction.
Give me a second. I'm yawning so much. Naruto bores me. Naruto bores me, apparently. Boruto's me. Naruto?
Boring
or
toe.
Boruto. Okay, alright. I'm just so tired all the time. It's because I work too much. Oh my gosh. How many of these are there? What is this?
I honestly, they call this a sword. I don't even know look.
You know, Clark, do
There's
you know
two
what
hilts.
this is?
Look, there's two hilts side by side. There's two
Clark,
hilts.
This is a naughty adult paraphernalia thing. That's what it looks like. It looks like something I can't talk about in this channel.
Yeah, kind of.
Doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
It does.
It absolutely looks like that.
This is terrible. I hate this. There's two hilts side by side. You couldn't even hold it. It'd get in the way of everything.
It absolutely looks like that.
I don't even think it's sharp.
This is like a B, C, D, E, F. It's a J tier. I have to get more. J.
It's better than
cool
the shark
factor.
thing.
Cool factor.
It's not that cool.
J.
It's not that cool.
It's terrible. It's the worst I've seen.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
All of the seven swordsman swords are terrible,
Okay, this is a lightsaber, right?
essentially.
Okay, so it's an
So
S tier.
this is that same sword from earlier, but now it's magic lightsaber chakra blade.
Okay, so S tier, Magic Sword 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
So what about for cool factor?
Cool factor.
I think it's risen from its C to an A.
Yeah.
Because
I
now it's
agree.
magical.
I agree.
I agree. I agree with myself. This is a normal katana.
But it's straight.
And it's also kind of too long on the hilt.
Yeah. But A.
Yeah, just standard sword. 10
Yep.
out of 10. What about cool
Straight-
factor? Eh,
Eh.
eh,
Eh.
eh. C or B?
Sure, this is forgettable background Joe Schmo, so I think we can't be too harsh. B.
Why can't we be too harsh?
This is just background sword in the
I
background.
don't know if I can finish this video. What's going on?
Let's give it a B.
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 Sleepy David Arts. Hold on.
Or we slap you.
I wasn't tired, and then we sat down. Okay. What have we got here, Clark?
These are kind of like a pseudo John.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
The hilts are a little long, but they're fine.
Yeah, but it's like a two-handed hilt. It's a John.
It's a sword against an A.
Yeah, it's a usable sword.
What about for, what do you call it?
Cool factor?
Yeah.
I think that these are pretty cool.
Cool. I mean, they're, I guess.
Yeah, I
think
give
a
them-
B.
I give them like a B plus.
B plus.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Next, we've got, uh-oh.
Sasuke's
Uh-oh.
grass cutter.
It is a perfectly usable and functional sword.
But it doesn't have a handguard at all.
Do you want to minus it? A minus. What about for cool factor?
It's only cool because it's Sasuke's. I think it's fine.
Fine.
It's fine.
Is it a B or C?
It's like a C.
C plus.
Yeah.
Because it's Sasuke. Who's edgy, and I don't really get Sasuke. I never got Sasuke. I never understood all the hype. He kind of seems like a brat.
Yeah.
Hey! Okay, well, right off the bat, it gets an F for practicality.
But you can
But-
throw to people.
But that's one of the only arcs in Naruto that I watched. Or I actually read it. I read it back when it was in Shonen Jump, and it was hard and gritty.
I will say, I'm pretty confident the blades are facing the wrong direction.
Yes,
to,
they are.
To throw this.
Yeah, I know you're right.
They're facing
They're
the wrong
facing
way.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's worse than an F.
So you'd be hitting them with the
It's,
blunt side and the sharp side spinning towards you.
It's an H.
Yeah.
An H. Now, with that said, how cool is it?
It's pretty cool.
Zabuza.
It's
Again,
Zabuza.
Zabuza
It's
again.
pretty cool.
I give
but it's not the
it-
coolest.
no.
But it's pretty cool.
B.
I think a B is solid. A gigantic shuriken that you can throw at people is inherently cool, and it's less disgusting than the square one. Speaking of giant things you can throw at people.
It's so bad.
It's literally bigger than he is.
A, B, C,
I think-
D, E. K tier.
The only reason it's upright is because he's leaning it against his whole body.
K tier. That isn't cool.
No, it's
No,
too big to be cool.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
I think it's only G tier gone cool. Though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a G if you can't tell. I can't even G anymore.
G.
G whiz. It's just a big axe.
Attached to a big hammer by a string.
Oh God.
Yeah.
A,
Check
B,
that out.
C, D.
It's better than the throwing things.
It's G tier. It's
Actually, you know what? I will
G
credit where
tier.
credit's due. It's big, it's oversized, you're really strong. It's better than a big, massive sword.
but they're tied together.
Yeah, which
they're
like,
useless.
but it's
We know what
big
tied
axe,
together.
big hammer.
No.
It's classic.
You want me
Like
to raise it? Do you want me to raise it to F tier? Does
I
that
want you
make
to
feel
raise
better?
it to F tier at least.
Raise it to F tier
Yeah.
just for Clark, my Clarky Poo. It's an F tier. Now for cool factor.
Giant hammer, giant axe.
But they look so boring. They're the most boring hammer and axe I've ever seen in my life.
But
It's
they're
so
big.
boring.
And they're attached by strings, or you can throw them around.
They're boring.
Yeah, they're
C.
fine. They're fine.
C tier.
Yeah.
Boring. Not
But
visually
credit where
interesting.
credit is due. Giant hammer and giant axe, better than giant sword.
This is awful. What is this?
It's a gigantic
What am I looking at?
razor knife thingy. So,
Does it have a hinge? Why does it have a hinge?
I don't know. I think it's just a normal thingy. Right off the bat, it's not the worst, but it's not great.
I mean, it doesn't even have a tip. It's F tier for sure.
It can only slash.
There's no curvature though, so it's not
You-
even good at that.
I'm guessing that it's like a giant cleaver. It's a
It's F
giant
tier.
cleaver knife.
It's F tier. But for
Yeah,
cool factor,
cool
I think it's very
factor.
boring looking.
Yeah, it's not boring.
It's C tier.
Yeah.
It's just so C. So what's with Naruto's swords being so boring? Is it because it's old?
Well, a lot of these are also just
Oh.
like background character. Naruto swords broke David.
Does this turn into 3 whips?
I
Or is
don't.
it just a visual thing?
I think it was a visual thing. I don't remember the sword at all.
A, B, C, D. What comes after K?
You could pick it up. You could wield it. You wouldn't hurt yourself. This is like a D tier.
Fine. For cool factor.
Cool factor.
A, B, C, D.
It's also like a D or C.
Terrible.
It's like a D or C.
It's so bad.
Like offhand pairing
F.
capabilities.
I'll compromise with you and not give it
Compromise with an F.
Yes.
It's not the worst.
I don't
It's
know.
kinda
I don't know what
cool.
comes after K. Otherwise, I would give it to it.
Fine. We're compromising on an F.
So bad. What the heck is going on? What? This is not a sword. What is this supposed to be? It's a fan.
It's a fan. I think this is like Madara. This is bad. This is bad.
It's
You just hit people. You hit people.
I can't. I'm dyslexic. I don't know what comes after K, so I'm just doing this. K.
But you could pick it up. You could wield it. It wouldn't actively hurt
L.
you. So it's
L. Elemental P. What's the letter?
regular F.
No, I got a K.
It's basically.
You could not pick this
a giant
up.
sword. You could pick this up.
If it was steel and that big,
It's as pick upable as a normal giant sword.
which is unpickupable.
Yeah, and those are Fs.
But those have blades.
Yeah, those do have blades. This
This
does not.
doesn't have a blade.
This does not.
It's
have a blade.
It's like you could spank someone with it.
It's
That's spanking
for the
out.
spanking
Oh, you know
out.
what? I'm sorry. I get a different rating. That's its rating.
We're not
'cause it's the
spanking
spanker.
out.
The
We're
spanker.
not spanking
What does it
out.
get for cool factor?
Cool factor. It's not that cool.
No, it's not. C or F.
It's like F. It's not even a sword.
Not
I'm
even a
sorry.
sword.
It's
Not
not a
even a
sword.
sword.
It's not cool.
Not, only swords are cool.
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it for Naruto. Naruto nearly broke me. There's a couple of okay ones. I mean,
Some
they
okay
had
ones.
2 lightsabers, and that was good enough for me.
They had something that were fine.
All right, let's do the outro.
And we're gonna cut off.
We did, yeah.
Cool. Great.
Don't stop recording. Do the outro, please.
It's not like that. I wanted this one.
All right, thanks for watching. And if you agree with us, leave a comment.
If it broke David. So,
Yeah, broke me.
like,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think he was being overly harsh.
I was, because some of them were stupid. You can't have
Some
3
of them
swords.
were pretty
You can't have 3
stupid.
swords. Anyway, if you didn't like it, also please leave a comment. Make it really mean. Help fuel the algorithm. I love it. I don't read all of them, and it doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah, but if you leave a mean comment, other people can be mean back to you.
That is true. I can't tell you what's going to happen.
This is
Oh,
true.
and don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. If you like what we're doing, do the Patreon and other stuff, which is probably linked somewhere.
That's
My
right.
editor will do it.
Gosh, editor, do the thing right now.
Yeah, lazy sleepy David right now is going to make work harder for not so sleepy. He's going to be just as sleepy, but he's going to have to do it anyway.
But thanks for watching.
Screw
We hope
that
you
guy.
enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
and bye. All right, I need to.
Now I'm gonna stop recording. Take a
Oh,
second.
I need something to drink.
Nothing to drink.
Probably caffeine. It's because I had less caffeine.
We just hit 6, so let's.
We gotta
Keep going.
Oh, it's
do
6
thing.
o'clock. You gotta
Yeah, we
go.
do the
I
thing.
don't have to go like right now, but we gotta do this.
Oh, we gotta do it
Make
right now,
sure
yeah,
they're
yeah.
all in the thingy.
Quickish.
Okay, Clark's got to go because he's got Pokemans.
Yeah.
Turn off my thing so I can do the Google Drive, please.
Oh,
Unless I do it real quick while you do stuff, and you can give a longer breakdown.
No, let's
when
just get it
avail.
done. How many do we have?
I think I cut it off at like 10, but there's a couple of them that have multiple
That's okay.
Okay, where is it?
versions. So give me one
Just for
second.
you, chat. I will be late to Pokemon.
Where
just
is
for
it?
you.
Is it in
The
React?
same place, but give me 1 second. These. I got those 2. Did I get this one? I think these 2 are the only ones that need to be added.
Wake up, David.
Okay, so you guys, these ones are all the same
Oh,
thing.
no.
and, like,
Okay,
Well, I
okay.
can't tell where it's gonna be,
Like,
so it'll happen where it happens.
I'm just letting you know. There's a couple of them that have multiple versions, so I tried to include it changes.
Yeah,
so it can
yeah.
be either cooler or less cool.
Cool.
They're all in there. Available.
I gotta admit, I didn't realize Yu-Gi-Oh had swords. That's pretty cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh, they have curved swords.
Curved
Curved
swords!
swords.
Curved Yu-Gis! There are no bad swords in my father's armory.
There are no bad swords in my father's armory.
It took you a second.
David disagrees. He thinks
Yeah,
your
all
armory
of
is
them
just
are
bad
bad.
swords.
Your, bad. Your armory, your father's sword, your third-rate armor with a fourth-rate deck. All right, here we go. Ready?
All right, rating chat. So do we want to do an intro?
Yeah.
I might as well.
All
Hold on
right.
a second. I've got to figure out where these things are. Did I download them? I think I did. It's not showing up, though.
Did you?
I thought I did. Did I just select them and not download them?
I think so. Boop, 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 boop. That's the sound of him selecting swords. Boop,
Click, 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 click.
I swear I did this.
downloading now.
15. Megan lied to me.
Well, it's because some of them are
Multi.
Well, they're not going to go in the right order, so we're going to deal with it anyway.
Okay,
They're not here. Why are they not here?
where are they going?
To downloads, to right here. This is where they should be. Let me just get out of all of this. They are super not here.
They're super not there. You exported them to where?
It's what I do every single time is the same.
I believe you, but
I
David's
don't know how to work
struggling.
iPad.
David's struggling.
No, Clark's gonna be late.
Is there too many things in there? There shouldn't be.
No.
It doesn't.
No.
Do you need to like export it?
No.
Like unzip the
no.
file?
oh yeah.
That's not a thing that's ever happened before.
This is just David's ploy to get me to stay here longer.
Go to. Is there an actual downloads folder?
No.
Documents. No. Import. No.
They're just not here.
Recently saved. Go to recently saved.
We looked at that already.
Oh.
They just always show up here.
Recently, yeah, it's not got the new ones.
Because
Download one and see, make sure it works. Sorry, Clark.
Oh wait, save files too. What is it? Why is it changing this? It's never done this before.
guys, I was gonna play the new Alakazam single prize. Well, it's not just a single prize. It's pairing it with Tinkaton EX because they both go big hand, big
Sure.
big
save.
bonk.
I don't know why it's doing it this way.
I'm giving that up. for
I
you guys.
absolutely downloaded it last time.
Because you mean so
I
much to
believe
me.
you. We've seen it happen.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just not here.
I mean, I can put them up on that screen, but you
No.
can't write on it.
Yeah. I don't understand why it's not. The downloads aren't in the downloads.
iPad, why?
Saving to photos.
Yeah, I did that last time.
Hmm.
There's
There it is.
one. I can't just do one at a time, guys.
Sorry. I don't know why it's not working. It's worked every other time.
Don't make sense.
Now see if those are there.
What is it? That was. Where did I stop?
Would not understand.
See, now it's like this. 6.
Images.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Maybe because one of them's a wrong type. That's entirely possible.
AVF, PNG.
Well, one is a WebP. Two are.
Several of them have been the web.
I think the WebP you can't download it because
They're
it
working
it
just fine.
downloads as like a link, right?
Only those.
Okay, go back to the thingy.
It might be easier to just throw it up on this and just not draw on it.
Well, I can't.
It's probably this one. The AVIF,
AVF.
whatever that is. See if it'll let you do the other ones. From
Where was it?
Onyx Sword down, I think.
What was that one?
I don't know, I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Flynn,
You-
Can't do it right now.
Silver Wolves.
Flynn, not right now, buddy. Flynn.
Land. There's too much going on.
You can be here, or you can not be anywhere. We're working on it, chat. What's chat saying?
Chat's mostly just chilling. Why is Megan on a cloud? Because
Megan
she's in
is
Cloudland.
Cloudland.
She's in Skypea.
Flynn, can you please sit chill?
We're just gonna save this one and hope for this.
How many were there? I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing 2. Why am I missing 2 then?
I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I replaced the Silver Wolf one.
Okay,
Okay.
Which ones do you not have?
hold on.
I'm just gonna redo it.
Hope it works.
Sorry, everybody.
Take a second because
File types were
technology
weird.
is always terrible. So it's downloading 15. Now there's cat hair everywhere.
Flynn.
Flynn appears for like 10 seconds.
Still here.
And gets cat hair everywhere.
Here we go. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Hold on. Computer showing.
Okay. We're recording this one? Today we're reviewing weapons that chat suggests us to do.
Thanks, chat!
And we're gonna rate them on a scale of
I thought you were going to stop.
tier to whatever. And we're gonna rate them on 2 different types. One is gonna be practicality.
And the other is going to be how cool it is.
All right, starting off with
So then I gotta this, and then I gotta go to this so that you can see what it is.
what are we starting off with?
The Base Apocalypse from World of Warcraft Legion.
Base Apocalypse from World of Warcraft Legion.
This is very much a World of Warcraft sword.
Wow, this is
I want to start with the good part. The ring pommel is cool.
practicality. I am sorry, this gets an F. All of these protrusions are gonna make it worse at cutting. It's thickest at the end of the sword, which makes it more of an axe. All of this is gonna get in the way.
Of parries.
This is pointing back at you, and there's no real counterweight. But what about cool factor?
It is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
I think it's an A for cool factor.
Yeah, A cool.
All right, next up we've got. What the heck is this?
This is one that has mini forms.
It's
Mini
something with
forms.
many
The
forms.
Flame of Rekka.
The Flame of Rekka, and right now it is in sickle and chain form with like
And
a punch thing at the
A
end.
punch thing? Okay, that's not the worst.
I mean it's mostly fine. Honestly, it's a lot of blade for cutting. I think this is probably pretty thick. What do you think?
I think that other than the whole, so the question is, do you hold it by the punchy thing and swing the sickle
think it's
around,
chain
or
sickle,
do you
yeah.
hold it by the sickle and throw the
I
other
think it's
slice
chain.
around?
I think it's your choice, dealer's choice.
That's true. That's true.
I think with that, like chain sickle is pretty okay.
yeah.
It's a range weapon like a meteor hammer, so I think it gets an A for practicality. It would be
Yeah,
useful.
it'd be useful.
What about cool factor?
Though, if you could pick it up, you could use it, but you might hurt yourself if you're bad.
Well, yeah, but like that's with any chain weapon.
Skill,
right?
yeah, okay, fair.
You gonna tell
Skill
Bensei
issue.
that the meteor hammer is not a good weapon?
Well, maybe I will tell him that because a newbie will pick it up and kill themselves.
You know with the sword too. Anyway, what about cool factor?
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I think
Now, it's also like the transforming thing, so that's cool too.
I think it's a solid A.
Yeah.
So AA.
We will see if its other forms advance or detract.
All right, what is this? This looks like a Power Ranger sword.
Gurakin from Garo.
Gurken from Garo. Well, it's a pretty standard-looking sword.
Yeah?
I think it's fine.
It's got a big old ricasso.
Yeah, it does, but it's not the worst. I think this probably is normal, pretty practical.
Yeah.
I'd give it an A. What do you
agree.
think for cool factor?
It looks like it has like a dragon on it.
Yeah, dragons
Yeah.
are cool. I think overall it's just like a cool sword.
Yeah.
I think it's got like a bunch of chunky protrusions, but other than that, it's fine. I think it gets an A for cool factor.
I would agree. All
right, next we've got. This is definitely a Power Ranger sword. This is also a gun, I think.
It's Ice Calibur from Kamen Rider, so it's technically not a Power Ranger sword.
It's
though
a Power
it's
Ranger
a Power
sword.
Ranger sword.
All right, so this is The sword itself has an extension, which we know is bad. That means that this thing housing is going to be too thick to cut, but the end, where you'd be cutting with anyway, is going to be the thing that's going to cut, which isn't the worst, but also has a gun, which we know is good.
Yeah, if you were gonna make a gun sword, this would be a pretty good gun sword.
But also gun swords are bad. This is a tough one. How are we going to rate this?
I think on practicality, ironically, if it didn't house its own blade, if it was just all sword, it would be better.
I think this has to get at least a B-, if not a C.
I think I'd give it a B. You could pick it up, you could use it. It would be a fairly usable sword, but not the most
But
usable.
it also is a gun.
Cool
so
factor.
Why would you use it as a sword? Anyway, cool factor, I mean, it's a common rider power ranger sword, which is pretty cool.
It's also a gun sword, which I do like.
So we're giving it an A?
Yeah, give it an A.
A for cool factor. Next up, we've got interesting. Is all of this part of the sword? Because if it is, it's a lot. But if the dragon is not part of the sword, this is a probably very functional, if not a little bit chunky sword. If the dragon is part of the sword,
I'm gonna guess the dragon isn't part of the sword, but the little wavy swirl things are.
the aspect of Guan from Hades. Guan Yu, aspect of Guan Yu from Hades. So if the dragon is part of it, I've got to downgrade it. Because that would be really out of the way. But I'm going to assume the dragon's not part of it, and if that's the case, this would get a solid... It's a little chunky, but I think it's okay. I think I'd give it an A. I think I'd still give it an A. What would you say?
I think that it's a little too chunky.
A minus or B?
I'd give it a B, but explicitly because all of the fancy scrollwork waves is what would be giving it too much weight.
You're right. Okay, we'll give it a B. But what about cool factor? It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I also like how, like, at the end, it kind of has, like, the hook, so, like, it can't flying. So, in theory, you could do, like, a one-handed, cheeky
I think it
strike.
gets an A for cool factor.
Yeah, cool factor. It's pretty cool.
All right, what about... This is the other thing, the other Form 2. Well, it's a boomerang.
It's a boomerang.
But I don't...
How would you throw... So it's sharp on both edges, right?
Yeah, I don't think this is how boomerangs work. I think this is worse.
Wait, okay, no. Looking at it now, on the side that's not facing you, it's sharp on the outside. On the other side, it's sharp on the inside, so you can hold it and you can throw it.
Okay, I don't see that. All I see is that it's kind of awkward.
You could hold it and you could throw it. I don't know.
I don't think it would work very well.
I don't think it
I'm
would.
going to have to give it... If you could hit somebody with it, it'd be useful. It's so too big, too.
Yeah, practicality.
D?
I like C. You could pick it up. You could throw it. I don't know if it'd be effective.
I don't think it would throw very well, if I'm honest, but whatever. What about cool factor?
Cool factor. Okay.
It's interesting looking.
It's interesting. Boomerangs are pretty cool.
They're cool enough.
I do like the concept of boomerangs, but what's funny about them is combat boomerangs don't work like boomerangs at all.
No. They hit and they stay. They don't come back. Once it hits, they don't come back.
No, actually, boomerangs for hitting things don't come back at all. Like, in general, they don't come back at all. It's just an airfoil and just goes very far. The boomerangs that come back aren't for, like, killing things.
Well, what do you think for cool factor?
Cool factor, it's not as cool as the other one. Give, like, I don't know.
C?
C?
C for cool factor. All right, next up we've got, and now it is a bow. And bows work well. So for practical, I mean, like, that's not how bows work, because it looks like the string is moving and not the actual thing. There's no flex in that. But if it's got like some sort of crazy tension mechanism in there, maybe. I think it's not going to be the best bow. It's a little chunky, it's a little overdone. So I'm going to give it a B for practicality.
A B? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't press the thing. Yeah, B for practicality.
I'm going to go with if it functions as a bow, we have to give it like A or S. I'm going to say it doesn't function as a bow at all, because it's more of like the string is what's bending, and those are blades on the bow, and it's chunky, and it had a draw weight of like 20 pounds.
Well, what I was saying is if there's some sort of internal mechanism that makes that spring go, it would be okay, but not as good as a normal bow. That's why I gave it a B. But if you think it should be terrible, we can do that.
Well, it's basic. Either it works as a bow, it's S, or it doesn't work at all. So I think a B is a safe, solid in between.
What do you think about cool factor?
Now, a thing that can morph from a bow to a medium range to like, so it seems like it has two.
Well, magic sword 10 out of 10, but like,
so
we got I mean, magic sword 10 out of 10, that's the rule here on Sellsword Arts, but we're talking about what we see in front of us.
Combat bow is pretty cool.
Yeah, it could like do some blades. So, you think an A?
I think an A.
An
I
A
think
for
an
combat bow. All right, next up we've got one more of these things. This is terrible.
This is pretty bad.
This is not gonna be good. Scissors, but they don't actually sizz the right way.
They might sizz. Do they sizz at all?
I don't think they do.
I don't think that they do.
This is not sizzable.
It doesn't sizz.
I'm gonna give this an F.
Yeah.
I mean, you can double stab someone.
but it wouldn't be as
more
good
like
at
a
stabbing if it's one.
pincer than a sizz.
Yeah.
It pinces, it doesn't sizzes.
You could cut, but you have to hold it like with the two. This is like the weird Keyblade X thing that's bad.
What about for cool factor?
I don't think it's that cool.
I don't think it's that cool either.
The other forms are way cooler.
D.
So it has 4 forms.
Oh no! Well, the actual sword itself is fine, but why is he holding it like that?
Okay.
We're gonna take it out of
on.
context.
Before
So-
we go here, since it has 4 forms, it's gonna give it an overall
Oh, the other
rating
thing?
overall.
Okay,
So we've seen
okay.
all 4 forms.
Well, you told me that after I can't get out of it. Hold on. Go back.
Man,
All 4 forms.
a holistic whole. What do you think
I
of it
mean,
overall?
magic sword, 10 out of 10. We can't. It's an S tier magic sword. We can't go lower.
Yeah, but if it can magically go poof 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 into the things.
Well, it's great. This one's useless, but all the other ones are fine.
Yeah, but that one is so
mean,
bad.
it's
I
still-
think it might detract.
No, I think it's an S. Just don't use that one. Just don't use that one. It's an S tier. It's got everything else. So it's a magic sword, 10 out of 10, S tier. For cool factor, you can take the cool factor off. Like, I have a useless form. Sure, you want to give it an A for cool factor, but an S for practicality is what I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, it's being able to change forms is pretty cool. I think it just gets an S on both.
It's like I could Geisling with every attack, but I don't. Right? It's a function I have, but I don't do it.
All right.
All right, now we come to this guy.
This is Kalendor from the Wheel of Time.
Well, I'm going to say that his sword is perfectly usable, A tier.
He does not use it in reverse script.
So why is he holding it like that?
Because that's how the artist drew it to show the full thing on the cover. He does not use it in reverse script.
Why couldn't he hold it the other way, full thing on the cover?
Because then it would be out of frame. It's the same reason they use it in reverse script to get
It
camera
wouldn't be
angles.
out of frame. I could definitely hold it up like this on frame.
Yeah, but that's not what the artist did. This is Kalendor from the Wheel of Time, and Kalendor is an S tier.
He's losing points right now for me.
He doesn't use it in reverse script, David.
Oh, it's right
I'm
there.
telling you right now, he does
I'm
not use it in
looking at
reverse
it.
script.
My eyes are seeing this.
You're colorblind. You don't know anything.
I don't know, Clark.
He
My
uses it in the normal.
You know what? I don't want to watch Wheel of Time now because I use reverse script.
Don't watch Wheel of Time. Read it.
I can't read. Ableist.
Use Audible. Get it dictated to you.
I think
He
this...
does not use it in reverse script. Erase that right now. I'm telling you, he does not use it in
Well, I can
reverse
only
script.
go off what I'm seeing, Clark.
You can't go off of what you're seeing either because he does not use it in reverse script.
I'm going to give this an A tier for practicality.
No, look at it. It's a normal sword.
A tier for practicality. Why does it get an S? S has to be better than a normal sword.
It
A
is.
lightsaber is an S because it cut through anything. This is a normal, usable sword. A tier.
This-
Every single katana got A tier. This
This
is
is
not...
better than a katana. There's hand protection. It has a
That
pommel.
means it's a normal
got
sword.
a normal thing. It's a normal heron marked sword, and it is Kalendor. It's the magic sword. It does everything.
Practicality is not affected.
This is an S.
Practicality is not affected by cool factor, Clark.
This is an S.
The-
This is an S tier. This is Kalendor. This is an S tier. It's made for magic itself. This is an S tier.
Magic Sword 10 out of 10. But you know, and you've been here for the rest of this video, you know the rules here. We can give it a 10 out of 10 for magic, but for actual physical sword that you are holding, it gets an A because it's perfectly usable and it is good. It does not get anything better because it is not something like a lightsaber. Now,
It's a fantasy
moving-
sword that works. It's an S.
Moving on to cool factor. You know what? It gets an F because Clark's a butt.
This is an S tier. Kalendor is awesome.
Moving on.
This is
I'm
an
moving
S
on.
tier
Clark
sword.
is unreasonable. Clark is unreasonable. All right, what do we got here? What is this?
It's not Kalendor. It's an F tier.
Oh my God, Clark!
I'll stop.
Astral sword.
What is this?
The Astral Sword from the Last Crusade.
Remember when Clark said he wasn't a brat? Okay, the Last Crusade. So what I'm seeing here is
Is it a
It's like
single
a-
edge? It looks like from the tip.
it's a single edge sword that's very thin, and he's hammer gripping it. It's got too much hilt, and it's too much of a dish.
It would also
it's-
break right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it
it's not
like
the
yeah.
worst.
I mean like, well, is that a langet or is that how it's attached?
I think so. The one on top of it looks like the hole is through it. On the bottom one, it looks like there's some sort of crystal or something.
I think that it's probably okay-ish. It's mostly gonna. It should be a thrusting sword. They need a
Yeah.
better. Like if they put a dish on this, it'd just be a rapier.
Yeah, it basically would be usable. I don't think it's overweight or anything. It'd be fine.
I think it's maybe A or A minus because it's not really
I
set up
think I'd
to
give
do
it an A minus.
A minus. It's not really set up to do what it's supposed to do. Now for cool factor.
So are we rating both of these?
Oh, it's dual wielding, and so
Yeah.
I mean, these are actually light enough to dual wield.
Yeah, it would be possible to do
So
wield
I mean,
these
like,
things.
yeah, these are. I'm not gonna detract points for dual wielding, but for cool factor.
Cool factor.
Yeah, right.
I like the blade profile, but it isn't. It's kind of boring, but I like the.
I think
the,
a solid B.
The blade.
Solid
Yeah.
B.
I like
B tier
yeah.
for cool factor. All right, next up we've got an Arumi.
Arumi.
So these are interesting, right? Because they're bendy and they're floppy. They're whip
Yes.
swords. But we know that these swords will not be able to, because of edge alignment and things like that, they're not going to be able to do a deep, strong cut unless you're perfect with them.
Yeah.
And even then, it's just not set up to do that. But they are cool.
You also couldn't really thrust with them, and arguably, I don't think you could really parry.
I don't think you can parry very well with
them.
They would
So-
be. They would be. I don't think they were more of like a dueling kind of.
Or
like,
just for this thing is cool.
yeah, so I think that like for practicality as a sword, like practicality for a sword that you're gonna use to kill somebody, I think we've got to give it maybe a C.
Yeah, I don't think as a sword, I don't. So I guess you could say as a whip sword, it's the most practical whip sword.
Yeah, the most practical whip
It's real and
sword.
exists, and you can wield it. Whip swords in general, I don't think are particularly
No, they're not
practical.
particularly that
I'm not
useful.
convinced you'd be able to effectively cut, thrust, or parry.
No, I
That's
don't
kind of
think
a
they do.
sword's whole thing.
So I'm gonna miss C. Now for cool factor,
Whip swords are pretty cool.
it's pretty cool. I'll give it an A. A for cool
Yeah,
factor.
it's pretty cool.
A for cool factor. All right. Are you still doing more?
I'm just saving it for next
Okay.
time.
Now we've got this.
This is like the Onyx sword from Baldur's Gate.
I think that despite having no profile taper, which I think is probably an artifact of the game itself, not like the
It
actual sword.
has like the slightest amount of profile
taper.
taper.
Doesn't have a pommel. If it had a pommel about this big, it'd be better. But it is a perfectly usable sword. The crossguard goes down, but not in a bad way, and still
Yeah.
comes out at the end. And it's not protrusions towards your hands. I think this gets an A for practicality.
I agree. This would be an absolutely usable, functional sword.
And it's kind of cool.
It does.
I think it's cool.
It's got like a
demon skull?
demon oni skull with
Yeah,
a horn on
I think
it.
an A.
But it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool. I will give it that. All right, next up we've got.
So this is a two-parter.
Oh, this is from Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's the one. So it does come.
Yes, so this right here is two practical, usable weapons that would dual wield well. So I think dual wielding give it better than an A? A plus? Dual wielding A plus?
The only thing I note is that is a terrible
crossguard,
parrying
yeah.
dagger. So you'd
So
have to
just an
hold
A.
it in reserve,
Just an
which
A.
isn't a bad thing. It'd still be usable and doable. So I think that you'd essentially use it one-handed, and you'd have the option of stabbing with the offhand. So I think it's still good.
A or A plus?
I think it's still an A plus.
A plus, because offhand thing is good.
But if it was a parrying dagger, I think
But
it'd
this
be like
is a
an
perfectly usable, functional knuckle bow and sword.
X. Yeah,
Like, this is great.
Absolutely.
Now, for cool factor,
So, just this part
Pretty
is
cool.
also pretty cool.
it looks cool. It's just very interesting. I think A for cool factor.
Yeah,
Now there's a second part.
but there's a second part.
I don't know if we're at it yet, so we'll see when we get there. It is.
We're here. Okay.
And right off the bat, it's gone from an A to a D.
But because it's double-bladed sword.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
because
blah.
double-bladed swords don't work. And also you have one thing facing you the whole time. Also, this blade is facing that way, and this blade is facing that way, so the swishy thing would work, but that's not really what you want. You want to be able to cut this way and that way, not have to spin all the way around to do the cut.
Yeah, the
right?
blade is facing because
wrong
the
way.
rear blade is facing the wrong way. As a double-bladed sword, this is a bad double-bladed sword because the blade is facing the wrong. There's no edge on that side. You'd only be able to like
Cut yourself.
So I think like the blade is actively facing you. It is only you cannot hurt your opponent. It can only hurt you.
For cool factor, I don't think a non-usable sword in this sense is cooler.
Yeah.
I think it's less cool. I think it's a C now.
If the blade was facing the other way, it would be cooler, but it's not, and it's actively bad.
I just think
because
it's.
facing-
I like a trick weapon, but I don't like this trick weapon.
Yes.
All right. And next we've got. We already did
We
that
did that
one.
one?
So we're done.
We're done.
No?
You didn't ever download the new one.
A new one.
The one that was wrong. I don't know why
I-
I didn't get
the-
it.
The
did.
Silver Wolves.
Silver Wolf's this thing. But
Okay.
you have the art.
reviewing Silver Wolf Sword. And luckily for you, chat, I know what this sword can and can't do.
Uh-oh.
Was it the other way?
I don't know. I don't see it.
It should be down at the bottom, right? There it is.
There?
Yeah,
It was there. I
it's
don't know
that
why
one.
it wouldn't show.
Okay, next we've got...
And for you, David, this is what it looks like from another angle.
Yes.
So it's a guitar.
This
With a
is
gun.
Silver Wolf Sword. Yes, it is a guitar with 2 blades, and inside of those 2 blades is a gun, and also it can generate like a pseudo lightsaber light sword that's really big for big cuts.
S tier, 10 out of 10 magic sword.
But this is a gun sword that would actually be a pretty good
gun sword that would actually work. It's almost the bayonet style. So like I think we've just got to get it also just for practicality an actual S tier. It's really
now,
good.
you could
also
argue
heavy,
that
though.
it would be really big and heavy, and
Yeah.
but it's also
A gun.
a video game sword, so it's gonna be has to be chunky to see the model. But it's a usable sword gun.
What about for cool factor?
Cool factor, I think.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
And because it can project this big old gigantic massive cutting blade, it gets cooler.
Okay, so A+ or more?
A gun sword that works?
I think that would be S tier.
Would that? I think it's S tier.
S tier cool factor.
Gun sword.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
all.
Yes, that's all of them.
Switch over to the other one with the outro.
Did we do the intro on the intro
You
screen?
should do the intro again.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't clicked myself
Sure.
off.
Let's do it. We'll do the intro and then the outro. Ready? Here we go. Hey guys, today we are reviewing suggestions from chat. So let's dive right in. And now to the outro. We hope you liked it.
If you didn't like it, too bad.
Leave a comment telling us how much you didn't like it so it'll boost our engagement.
If you did like it, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. And also, if you want to be in your own, next time we're streaming, feel free to jump in and join in submitting your own weapons for us to rate live on stream.
See you in the next one, guys. Why am I so tired?
Did it.
All right.
Go back to chat. Go back to chat. I want to see what's up.
Bye, chat. Thanks, chat. I'm going to go play
Clark's
Pokemon
leaving.
now.
We'll do the wind down. Oh, man. Clark's real late. Are you going to make it?
Yeah.
Clark did too hard.
Stay.
Clark was Clarking it way too hard.
Goodbye, Clark.
Bye, Clark.
chat.
Give me the mic.
You cannot steal my mics. Clark stole a mic one time, went all the way home with it.
Only one time.
Only one time.
Only once. That's pretty impressive.
That is pretty
actually.
impressive for us. All right, let's see here.
Alright. I'm gonna just move over to
Yeah,
Clark's
just move over
seat.
to Clark's seat.
That's easier. You wanna pull the thingy back down?
I think we're mostly gonna. Are you gonna pull it back down?
I don't know.
I think we're just gonna.
We're
mostly
just gonna
talk
be
out,
here.
yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Hi. We're tired. We're so tired. I work so
Give you a
much.
chat.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
That
guys.
was fun. Those are some good
Those
good
are
ones.
good suggestions. I hope you guys liked it. We're gonna go ahead and probably end it here. We didn't miss anything, did we, Megan? You were on it.
No, we had at least one suggestion that came through late. I did put it in the folder for next time, so we will
Okay.
review it the next time we do this online.
Did we miss any chats we need to talk about?
I don't know.
We'll take a look at the chats. Just make
Mods,
sure.
if I missed anything.
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know. We got that one. We got that one. No, I can't go back any farther.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, check out our socials. We've got a gaming channel. We've got a fencing channel. We've got our normal Sellsword Arts channel. Also, if you do the TikToks, we just opened Sellsword Gaming. It's sellsword.gaming. I could use your help over there. Go get us in the algorithm. That would be useful. I appreciate it on TikTok. What else, Megan?
Check out our merch. We'll be having our giveaways soon.
Yes.
Those will be available to sign up for. I can't remember. Is there anything else important?
I don't think so.
Join our Patreon for as little as $1 a month.
Little as $1.
It really helps.
It really does.
It really does.
It really does. It helps us do stuff. Also, stay tuned for some news soon about stuff
Stuff
for
and things.
stuff and things soonish.
We're doing stuff.
Oh, I'm so tired.
All right, we're
Sorry,
gonna
I gotta
call
go.
it so
I'm-
that David can take a nap.
I'm really tired. Like all of a sudden, we're doing fine, and we sat
Did you
down
take
to
the wrong
review.
kind of medicine?
That might have taken NyQuil. Who knows? But also, we didn't game. My bad.
We'll do that tomorrow for sure.
Do it tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. I'm trying to click on the wrong.
Bye.